Let's get it. Let's get it. Actually, now let's get it because I forgot to turn that on. That's like a staple. We got to use that. We got... I see Anne-Marie said we can't be here. That's cool. That's cool. I know I'm competing with a lot of people today, but I don't care. I'm here to get some shiny icicle action. Hoping today's the day. But Anne-Marie, I appreciate that like if you're somewhere listening anywhere. But N64 can't be here. But N64, I appreciate the comment. We got Zendo. We got Dragonified here. You got the 2 of each in Pogo yesterday into the last hour and 27 minutes. You were scared. Hey, at least you got him, though. At least you got him. I kind of forgot about the event, even though I did it during stream. I, went downstairs and, exercised. And I was like, oh, shoot. I forgot about Community Day. But Allison got some, so I'm happy for her. Trainer Mystic here is here as well. We got Jerry as well. Shiny Man, that's right. Early stream. I am off this week. I think Tuesdays and Thursdays we're gonna keep evening, but I figured since I got the time, I'd go live during the day on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I suppose. I figured that'd be kind of a cool little trade-off. But yeah, I'm gonna put in some time in since these hunts seem to take forever. So I want to put some time into these hunts and see if we can't maybe get some shiny goodness. Really need to make some progress on these Regis before we get Pokemon Day popping up. We also got Penny here. Hello, Penny. Hello, hello. Went to go health quiz today, and imagine my surprise when I already found out. I did it because I got confused and did extra quiz. But that's awesome, Spartacus. Free time for you, dude. Free time. Hi, Luna. Hello, Luna. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? They're going to fight 61%. Nice. Hope everyone's having a good day so far, says Penny. Yeah, I gotta say I'm having a good day. Well, I was actually going to go live earlier, but I figured I would work out. I should work on my fitness a little bit. So I worked out and all that good stuff before I went live so I could not feel bad about it later if I'm tired after doing all this. Just in case I get lazy. Simply put, if I get lazy after doing this, at least I started my day off right. But yeah, that's the thing I like. I wish I could just retire because I have so much more free time for activities. I think I'd be a lot more fit if I didn't have to work. Because working all day and then trying to come home, make dinner, all that stuff, and then try to squeeze in the stream later, it's hard to squeeze in a little bit of time. Especially because I like to be lazy. I've got about 40 minutes to depart for tutoring session because since finance goes over your head, hey, it's all good, dude. Spartacus, it's good to know that stuff. Good real world things to learn. But yeah, not streaming early all week, Shiny Man. Probably gonna take Tuesday and Thursday and stream at night. Allison wants me to run some errands. So I'll take advantage of that, and I'll give some evening streams to those who can't make the streams except for the night streams. So keep it a little balanced. We'll keep it a little balanced. Let's see, Backflip Cat. Hello, Backflip Cat. Hello, hello. Last night was incredible. Yeah, dude, that was an absolute butt kicking. The score doesn't do it justice. That was a butt kicking, and I won money. I won $10, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I thought I bet more. I only bet $5, but yeah, I thought I bet 10, but still. I feel good. I feel good. And it was a good game to watch if you weren't a Chiefs fan, I guess. If you're a Chiefs fan, you probably weren't having a good time last night. But it was a good time for me. I was just more concerned about hanging out with my friends I haven't seen for a while. It was a really good time. Lots of laughs, lots of silliness, good food. It was awesome. I thought you said you were going to do Community Day because you already have one. Yeah, I always end up checking a couple, Penny. But yeah, I ended up not doing it very much at all. I got one shiny, I think. I got a Carablast from a photo bomb, but then I started exercising and, like I said, kind of forgot. I got it done and I was like, oh shoot, the event's over. The whole family's popping off with the Eagles win. That's awesome, Shiny Man, if they're fans. Hello, it's supposed to be film event today, but I'm sick and I'll do it tomorrow if I'm not sick. Well, hang in there, Viperhead. Take some vitamin C, get yourself vitamin C, D, zinc, and just rest. Rest is the best thing you can do. Hang in there, Viperhead. Your head hurts after oh, really, Luna? That is true. I forgot that being an after effect. I remember having a headache too for a couple days after having the vid itself. But hang in there. A little bit ibuprofen here and there, Luna, if you can. And hopefully it goes away, or at least eases down here soon. Forrest is here. Forrest with a sad face. What's going on, Forrest? What's happening? What's happening? It was embarrassing. It was I honestly was shocked. I really thought the game was going to be one of those like barn burners, where it's like last second winner kind of thing, but surprisingly, it was from the time the Eagles scored, it was an absolute butt whooping. Like, I don't think I've seen a Super Bowl with that much of a butt whooping since Atlanta versus the Patriots, and the Patriots came back and made it exciting. I kept waiting for the Chiefs to like turn it on, but they didn't. I know, Jerry. It's so common now. I figured we get a first check shiny. What the heck? Did you get a shiny during community day? You got a shiny Shelmet when you least expected it. That's a good backflip, cat. I got one. I got Carablast. But I didn't play very much. I maybe played like 10 minutes. And then whatever you guys saw on stream. That was about it. Not to sound overly negative, but I hate the MLA format. Citations with a passion. Shouldn't be losing points in essay because it separated my sources with semicolons instead of commas. It's improper. Dude, I hated that stuff. Like, I understand why they make us do MLA formats and things, but I'll be honest, like, I've never used that again in my life. I figured if you're going into like a reporting job, or like you know, you're writing articles and stuff, it's cool to cite sources and have proof. But I've never used that in my life. After school, I've never used MLA formatting. So the commercials are finding somewhere meh. Yeah, I honestly, like, normally we're all like watching the commercials, but me and my friends were talking too much. I like the Instacart commercial where they brought back Puppy Monkey Baby. I like freaked out because I loved that commercial back in the day, but it ended up being like an Instacart commercial with a lot of like old school references. But yeah, it was there's a couple good ones I caught. I don't really remember them all because we were talking over them too much. Yeah, YouTube Chicken, a Monday stream. Tomorrow's gonna be, I thought about doing a schedule, but I couldn't commit. Like today my plan was to go live at 9 a.m. but I woke up and I was a little groggy and I was like, I need to eat. And then I was like, I should go ahead and work out, get a workout in. And so I was like, I'm just gonna make it for 11. So I didn't make a schedule because I knew I wouldn't commit to it. Glad I didn't. But tomorrow will be our normal streams. I'll be live at 9 p.m. Sorry, 9:05 p.m. Eastern. And Thursday as well, but Wednesday will be the same time as today, and Friday I should be live. My wife is off Friday, so she might try to fight me on that, but I'll try to go live for a little bit on Friday. She'll probably want to do something. It is Valentine's Day, but maybe I can squeeze in a really early stream or something, and then we'll go do something that night. Let's see. It was total domination. Yeah, it really was. I'll be fine. I'm used to pain. Oh, Luna, I hate to hear that. We need to get you unpained. As far as one time, I got points off for didn't separate your paragraphs by using the enter button. Oh yeah, the double space. I actually like the double space because it gave me more pages, because it was like, you need to write a 5-page essay. And I was like, oh, thank God I can use double spacing. Because if that wasn't the case, I would have blown. What's up, Kirk? Hello. So new Pokedex and Pogo. Yeah, I saw it the other day when I got my shiny Nimble. I caught the shiny Nimble and it was like, all this like fancy stuff. And I was like, oh shoot, that's kind of neat looking. They actually updated the game. It feels like Pokemon Go's looked the same for like the entire time, almost 10 years now. So I feel like the game definitely needs a visual overhaul. So that's a nice start. It's a nice start. I was a Chiefs fan. I literally was wearing a shirt over my Chiefs shirt, not telling people what my team was. And then when the Chiefs were going, we're going to get a touchdown. You were going to unbutton my shirt and reveal my Chiefs shirt, but I had to do it before the first touchdown for the Chiefs. I did get a lot of food because of leftovers for me, went to me for some reason. Dude, never be ashamed of your fandom. I know there's a lot of hate for the Chiefs right now, but at the same time, people loved when the Chiefs won the Super Bowl the first time. They were like, oh my God, Patrick Mahomes is a prodigy. Life is good. And then they won again. And now everybody's like, hold up. You're allowed to get one, but if you're starting to win too much, it's funny how people react when you start winning. So yeah, never be ashamed of your fandom. Like, that's silly. Don't hide yourself. Don't ever hide your fandom. It's all good. Little Caesars one was hilarious. I don't know if I saw the Little Caesars one. There was a couple I missed because I was grubbing down. There was some good food at that party last night. I ate a little too much, but I didn't eat a lot during the day, so I went a little crazy that night. I was pretty hungry. Shout out to my friend Chris for absolutely putting on a show at the food table. Grogu Fanatic, how's it going, Grogu Fanatic? How are you? Early stream, well, this is what you're doing all week? No, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm gonna be doing early streams. Tuesday, Thursday, for the people that can only make evening streams, I'll be doing those streams at night. Keep my normal schedule those days. But these days, yeah, tomorrow, Tuesday and Thursday, I'm gonna run some errands and stuff that Allison needs me to do. So, sort of different, but yeah, I'm off all week. So I'm gonna take advantage of it. Nemi says, "Heyo, what's going on, Nemi? How's it going? And back to you there, Dragonified. Back to you. I'm working at that. Just fighting with the doctors in the system takes time when they say I'm not old enough. Yeah, that's silly, Luna. That's silly. I hate that for you, though. Hopefully, maybe eventually the fight will turn in your tide. Hopefully there, Luna. Some buttons here. Let's see. Are you Koraidon, Miraidon? Wait, are Koraidon, Miraidon, which let's see. In Pogo yet? No, they are not. They are not, Penny. Not yet. Not yet. I think it'll be a while before we get those. They'll drag it out forever because Pokemon Go doesn't want to die. They want to make sure we can keep spending money on the game, so they'll release those when they do very slowly. I feel like if we're gonna get any Gen 9 kind of thing, it'll be definitely Koraidon and Miraidon at first, but not shiny. And then like a year or two later, they'll release the shinies of those guys. And at that point, it might be the first time we've ever been able to shiny hunt them. But I'm hoping not. I'm hoping we can shiny hunt them in a future game. Let's see. I want to see somebody make a Pokerap for the Gen 9 Pokemon. Can you imagine a Pokerap with like 1,000+ Pokemon if they included all of them, like every Pokemon ever? It'd be the pretty long song. Captain America: Brave New World comes out Friday. Nice. I don't know if I'm gonna see that one in theaters. I'll probably wait till it comes out or something. I tried to watch the Disney Plus one a couple years ago, and I just didn't vibe with it very much. I don't know. It partially was because of my fatigue. Like, I kind of had superhero movie fatigue. So I haven't watched a lot. The only superhero thing I've watched recently was like Deadpool, Wolverine. That's like the first thing I've watched in a bit. But I feel like there was just constant movies. And someone the other day said Marvel's first movie in over a year, and I was like, dang, really? It feels like they just had one. like I feel like time goes by so fast sometimes. I'm giving in to what they said, and I'm not changing my mind. Not happening. Good. Don't change your mind. Don't change your mind there, Luna. I'll be right back. I need to see if someone made a Gen 9 Pokerap. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon Rap. That's my sort of try to do a version kind of thing. 3960 soft resets. Nothing yet. Are those resets pretty long? I mean, I guess waiting for the title screen's kind of annoying. Not as bad as BDSP's title screen though. There's a Pokerap up to Gen 7. I believe it's 9 minutes long. Dang, YouTube chicken. Holy cow, dude. That's crazy. Like, at some point, like, the thing that's good about the Gen 1 Pokerap is it's like boppy, and it's like only like 2 minutes or something. At a certain point, like, something gets too long, like, you're gonna have to make it unique. You're gonna have to change up the beat, they're gonna have to change up some things to keep it interesting. Because at some point, like, it's like, okay, it's kind of the same thing with a little break in between each verse. So I don't know. I feel like it's almost kind of worthless to do one that long, unless they do one for like just specifically that gen. Maybe that's what you mean. Maybe they're just doing it specifically the new Pokemon for that gen. Then that makes sense. If they're doing all 1,000 plus, it'd be like, okay, bro. We get it. You got sick flows. But at some point, it gets repetitive. Doing laundry today. I gotta do laundry as well. Laundry day was for me yesterday, but I was not home. So luckily I have a plethora of clothes to choose from. I just tend to wear the same thing a lot. But I got enough things to wear, fortunately. So we're good. But yeah, I gotta do laundry tonight so I don't pile up. I don't like to be like Allison and let my laundry like pile up to like ungodly amounts. I do mine weekly. She does hers like every 2 or 3 weeks. They get Registeel. Yeah, B-boy, on the first check of the stream 2 days ago. Literally the first check. It was freaking bonkers. But yeah, like Dragonified said, 4531 checks. Not the first one of the whole hunt, but like it was the first of that stream. Fired at the stream. I was like, hey everybody, boom, shiny. It was pretty crazy. Crazy. The only rap that comes to mind for me is just Ash yelling Pokemon, Pokemon over and over. Is that what he did in the Poké Rap? I remember the Poké Rap just being like, catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon, ow! Or something like that. I have the original CD. I'm afraid of getting copyright, but I thought about ripping the CD to my computer and just having it play during my streams. Like just let it play in the background, like low, very low, but just let it play. But I'm afraid of like copyright problems. But it came out in like 99 or something, so I figured maybe there's no copyright on those songs. Let's see, Rhythmic says I'm gonna get on the next one. I can't tell, I gotta make sure and check. Make sure there's no sparkles. Okay, darn it. Darn it. Dagnabbit. Hey, I appreciate the confidence though, Rithwick. I appreciate that. Trying to keep the confidence high. Trying to keep the confidence high on these streams. I mean, there was that time Ash stole Team Rocket's theme song and repurposed to promote themselves instead. Yeah, I like the episode where Ash, Misty, and Brock like make fun of Team Rocket's intro or something. They're like, yeah, their show's probably gonna be canceled. Like, I love that. I remember laughing out loud. I hadn't watched Pokemon like original in a while, and me and my wife were watching it probably like 2 years ago, and that episode came up, and I was like dying laughing. I had forgotten all about that, where they're kind of mocking them. I feel like the English dub did a really good job at some like great one-liners. It was a YouTube that made an animation about Pokemon. The rap was in there. Okay, like a parody kind of thing. Sounds sort of parody-ish. Also, thanks for the 12 likes, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I know there's like a bazillion people streaming Pokemon right now, and the fact that you guys tuned in for a second over here, I'm honored. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'm gonna go, you know, barring whatever happens today, I think I'm gonna go pretty long today. I don't have my dog here today. He's over at my mom's, hanging out, having a little pupcation, so I normally don't get a chance to just like focus solely on this and you guys, so I'm gonna pour some time into it today if I can. Try to get as many checks as possible, because I need to move on through these Reggie hunts, because we're getting close to Pokemon Day, and I said whenever we got a release date for Pokemon Legends DA, I would do a Zygarde DA hunt, and I'm sticking to it. So as soon as we get that release date, the next stream will be some Zygarde Dynamax Adventures. And my God, I'm not looking forward to it at all. At all. Let's see. So like, what if Max, he's actually correct me out, didn't talk about politics? We'll get canceled. Yeah, Meowth knows what's up. You don't talk about that stuff in the public forum. You talk about that to yourself or online. Somewhere where it's a little more safe. Let's see. Since I got my shiny Regidrago, 1541 checks, I'm kind of balancing out this hunt. Yeah, like we've always said, Pokemon shiny hunting, the odds will always find a way to balance themselves out. Emran says, "Can you give me a shout out, please? Give me a shout out, a sub." Emran! How about that? Is that good? Was that a good one? Woo! Had to break out the pipes. I'll be the Zygarde. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hit me up when you do that snake. Hey, Luna, I got you. I got you. No problem, Imran. No problem, dude. No problem. I had one in me. It's fresh. I haven't woke up today. I mean, I have woke up today, but I had a fresh scream in me. Aztec death whistle there at the end. I wish I had one of those really cool Shure mics where I could like belt it really out or things like that, go really hardcore. It was so epic. I had to stop. I was getting lightheaded. I had to stop. I didn't want to pass out on stream. That's good stuff. Good Lord, Sparta! What's going on, Busy? What's up? What's up? I almost choked. Luna, you and your boyfriend, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was only gonna do a quick one, but I felt like I had something in me. I'm really tired, so I can't watch today's stream. It's all good, Boss Cartoon. I appreciate you popping in, though. I appreciate it. I just realized I said I was gonna do a long stream today. I probably shouldn't have used up like 50% of my vocal cords right there. Shouldn't have done that. I'm out of practice. I used to have to do that every single day at my band practice, and now I'm like maybe once a week if in my car. I'm lucky I didn't pass out. I got dizzy right there. You're from Whiteland. Whiteland? United States? Yeah. I don't know what that means, Imran, but we're whether people like to admit it or not, we're pretty much a melting pot over here. We got a little bit of everybody. We got a little bit of everybody over here. Imagine he passes out on YouTube and forces no sleeping on stream. If I passed out on stream, I would probably hit my head on my desk. It would not be good. It would not have been good. But yeah, I stopped. Let's see. My favorite Team Rocket gag was episode of the Moltres costume. I don't know if I remember that. I probably have seen it. I just don't remember it. Probably haven't quite seen it. Man, that was a good one, man. Makes me go make a rock song. Oh boy. Oh boy. The first guy give me a shout out. Yeah, dude, of course. If I've got the time, I'll do it. But the voice. Sometimes if it's the beginning of the stream. If I've been live for like 3 hours, I can't do it. I use up my voice a little too much. Luna, 68%. So close. So close to the number everybody likes for some reason or another. We need to make a remix. Remix. Pokémon Rap. Pinned up energy. I can call 911 somewhere in Lexington, right? Somebody just passed out on stream. He's somewhere in that city in Kentucky. He's somewhere. Yeah, they'd probably figure it out. It would be the first time. No, I'm kidding. There's been no other first time. That would be if I've never, knock on wood, I've never passed out in my entire life. Other than like falling asleep, you know, like the other nights I was like having some pretty crazy allergies, and I took more than it suggested because it was like kids Benadryl. I took like 15 milligrams instead of the 10 it recommended for kids because I was like my ears were stopped up, and dude, like 30 minutes later I could barely stay awake. It was like 9:30, and Allison's like, we can go to bed if you want, and I was like, no, I can stay up. I'm good. I just kept falling asleep. Somewhere in the chicken leg. Yeah, somewhere in there. The meaty parts. The meaty part of the chicken leg. It's so perfect that we are known for chicken because our state looks like a chicken leg. Phil's here with the like. Thank you, Phil. Hello to you, Phil. Hello. Hey, Dash Ketchum's here as well. Hello, Dash. What's up, man? What's up? Gosh, man, every time I look at this thing, I think it's shiny. Like, at least it like gives me a hint. Like, it's funny because when the shiny shows up, I'm gonna notice it. But the fact it kind of changes every time I see it, I'm like, is that it? I don't know. Let's see. A bad circulation and anemia, so I've gotten very close to passing out many times, but I've actually fallen over a time or two. That's good that it's only been that many times, but man, I have a friend who's anemic. And yeah, it's a struggle. It's definitely a struggle, YouTube chicken. Feel that the game was so sleep-worthy. Last night, I had a blast. The Benadryl thing was the other night. Benadryl thing was Saturday night. But I went to a friend's house. So even though the game was like an absolute butt-kicking of the Super Bowl-like kind, because I'm used to those games being pretty close, I had a good time. Mainly with my friends and stuff. It was fun. And good food. Eddie says, I like the vibes and positivity coming from you, bro. 100% subscribe. Thanks, Eddie. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Eddie hype, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Max, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to see this thing change color slightly. But I've checked 1,290 of them, and it hasn't changed color yet. But we're just waiting for it. These hunts tend to go long. But yeah, I'm looking for a shiny. It's the last of the original trio Reggies I need, and then I can hunt one of the newer ones like Regidrago, Regieleki. Not sure I'm gonna approach those yet, but I am at some point going to hunt those whenever I get this. This hunt went 3651 checks. Still under odds though, Shiny hunting, what's the odds in Sword and Shield? It kind of depends if you have the shiny charm or not. But this hunt isn't affected by it, so it's 1 in 4,096 of a chance to get the shiny for these guys specifically. Did y'all enjoy your evening? Yeah, I gotta say, it was a good time. I was really looking forward to seeing my, like, the last time we saw these friends was Super Bowl last year. Like, we always talk about getting together, and so this year I was like, guys, we're doing the Super Bowl. Like, I was like, we're doing the Super Bowl this year, right? Like, I'm not going more than a year without seeing you guys. And luckily we made it happen. And my friend who hosted, he's such a good cook. Him and his wife are such a good cook. They had really good food. Oh, it was very good. I overate last night, but luckily I didn't eat very heavy all day yesterday. So I didn't feel too bad about gorging myself last night. Wouldn't it be cool if the game checked your boxes for shiny Regis, and if you had all of them, increase the odds? That'd be kind of cool, Spartacus, honestly. Like, it's like you passed the trial, you did the full odds hunts for the original Regis, so you get a little boost. That'd be cool. I don't like things to be given to me easier, but, you know, a shiny charm-ish odd would be cool. And Rand says, yep. Well, good luck, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Max. Appreciate you. Appreciate the luck. We need it. We're still early in this hunt, but, you know, it'd be nice to get one that's short. Most of my Regi hunts have been pretty long. Over odds. Both of them have been over odds. Drago? Oh, Drago for sure. But I'm going to do a Lecky as well, but I might do it on Allison's copy Dragonified. She has the DLC, so she doesn't really care about shinies as much as me. She doesn't want to put in the effort, so I'll probably use hers to catch it. She might want to keep it, but at least I'll, you know, in the future be able to trade it to my game. But I'll probably hunt it in that just to know. Like, I like to have them as my OT, but I guess my wife's OT's name will be good enough. Not me painting Ice Boy more blue in the corner over there. He's drying slow. Okay, what? That's why it takes, yeah, it takes time for sure, Luna. Busy got that 175. Let's go. That looks lighter than normal, but I don't think it's shiny. Let's see. Have you moved over to the iPad? All right. Get used to the stylus. Stylus. Have you seen Thick Pikachu on YouTube? I've seen a lot of thick Pokemon like joke videos. There's a guy on Instagram called Death Render, and he makes some of that stuff sometimes. He had a Pikachu throwing it back, twerking. It's crazy. Like, the guy Death Render, like, I followed him when he had like 200 followers or something. Now he's like blown up. He's got a lot of followers now. Well deserved too. His content's hilarious and very well done. I always want to like get commissioned like a intro video by him. I think it'd be very cool to like have a really cool intro video with something. I wouldn't get a twerking Pikachu, but he does really good just like real things as well. And I was like, man, that'd be kind of cool to get an intro done, but I'm sure it's expensive as heck. His stuff is really good. Why not reset? Slower than doing the puzzle. Penguin's King. It's actually faster. I've tested it before. Between waiting for the game to reset from a hard reset, this is much faster. Well, a little bit faster. I say much very loosely, but yeah, this is actually a little faster hitting the buttons because the game takes so long to load sometimes. But it's about 10-15 seconds faster. Because but I will be doing resets for Drago, honestly, because I don't want to sit there and remember the pattern, because you have to hit like both patterns a certain way, and so I'm probably gonna do resets on Drago for sure. You have any other shiny legendaries in this game? Yeah, I got a couple, Max. I have a couple. I have Rayquaza, I have Ho-Oh, I have some of the Tapus. I can't remember which ones. And I got Regirock, Registeel. Looking for this one. I can't remember all I have though. Those are some of them though. Those are some. But Dynamax Adventures weren't very friendly to me. So Dynamax Adventures were a little more tough. they didn't, although Rayquaza only took me 6 Dynamax Adventures. Running Crew, what's going on, Brandon? How are we doing? Doing good there, Running Crew. How are you? How are you? Firebrand says, wait, did you get shiny Registeel? Yes, we got it. We got first check 2 streams ago. It was literally the first check of the stream. It was wild. I don't have that happen very often, but it's weird. I've had 2 first check shinies on stream like in the past month in this game, which is very, very random. It's weird that it's happened twice. Chaska, what's going on, Chaska? How's it going? We got Tired 10 here as well. Hello, Tired 10. Hello. How's it going? We got Imran saying, nice. You see that my duck and deer? Yeah, I did. I think I spammed twice in a row. No, you're good, Luna. I only saw the post once. Maybe you fixed it. I don't know. But yeah, I saw it. Those are glorious. Those are glorious. I want to do that too, but I don't think Allison will let me. She's a little more traditional in the world of decor. A little more traditional. Yeah, the oh yeah, Reshiram. Yeah, that's right, we got shiny Reshiram as well. Reshiram with the gold drip. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Luna. Forgot about that. Also, yeah, I shouldn't have screamed that long earlier. My throat is a little scratchy all of a sudden. Oops. I think of any collabs, not anytime soon. I've done a couple in the past with Cam Nation and one of my good friends, Shinies, aka Nick. And I don't know, like my brain just can't handle it. Like everything going on at once. It's actually kind of difficult, but all love to those guys. I just my brain couldn't handle doing all that at once. Because I could hear them talking, and then I was like focusing on my stream, trying to read my chat, and also trying to respond to them. And oh my gosh, it was like, ugh, like I felt like I was in a ping pong match. I had some sky picture before that. Oh, gotcha. That's all good. I don't go in there and be like boop, 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 by posting a bunch of things over and over again. But like I enjoy the fact that people are posting in the Discord. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I know, like Luna, you wouldn't spam. I know you wouldn't. I told people yesterday that the Chiefs would lose. No one believed me, but I was right. Hey, I put money on it, Chaska, and I won. I got money. Well, I won $10, but still, I believed. Just popping in to say hi. I've got to go to work 10. Oh, well, hey, hopefully work goes well. Hopefully work goes stupendously. I'm trying to make up words. But it's 8 hours, all right. So hey, hang in there. Hopefully those 8 hours absolutely blow by 10. I hope they blow by for you. Oh wait, 8 hours of sleep. Never mind. Good, nice. Never mind. I'm glad you got 8 hours of sleep. 10 probably feels like Superman right now. Or how I imagine Superman would want to feel. And a nickel for every time a shiny appear at the first stream. Yeah, 2 nickels, it isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I'm back, but I put a first load of laundry, then I put a second load to wash. Nice, dude. Scrub is scrub time for the clothes. The sky was yummy this weekend. You could almost taste it. You could almost taste the sky. Speaking of sky and weather, we're gonna, I didn't know this out of nowhere. Like, the fact that I deleted Twitter, I don't see all my weather posts anymore, so I've been a little out of touch with everything. And I found out last night that we're getting a snowstorm overnight tonight, so that'll be fun. So I might have to take Allison to work tomorrow. Today's the day you get that crystal. See, Jerry, I said that yesterday. We call it Regice, but it almost feels like I should call it Regi Crystal. It looks like crystals to me. I'm glad you see that too. Let's see. All right, I feel I have 15 minutes before I leave for my tutoring session. I'm gonna go make sure you have everything. That's good. That's good. Make sure you have everything good to go. Make sure you have everything good to go so you get your knowledge on. I know it sucks to spend more time on school, but trust me, you'll be happy you have the knowledge. You never know when you're gonna need it one day. You never know. I didn't watch the whole game. You fell asleep, Chaska. I was gonna say, if you didn't have something you were at, the game was a little bit lopsided, so I don't blame anybody for falling asleep. And it's probably really late for you. Really, really late. Let's see. Blaze Kong says, hey, I'm here. I'm new here, and I was wanting to know if this is Pokemon Sword or Shield. Yeah, I'm playing Shield, but specifically the Crown Tundra DLC is what I'm playing. But welcome in, Blaze Kong. Welcome in. Kendrick is boring. I couldn't even hear him. I don't know if it was the TV we were watching on, or the station, or we were watching it on Tubi, and you couldn't hear it. Couldn't hear his vocals. I like the beats though. I don't really listen to a lot of Kendrick, but I was vibing with the beats. It was kind of like background noise at that point. We were all just hanging out talking. Quack! Why are you hunting one of the worst shinies? Because I don't have it. I gotta get it, Quack. I gotta get this shiny, and then I can move on to Regidrago. That's my plan. But yeah, I don't have this shiny in any game, so I want to get it. I know it's a crappy shiny though, Quack. It is not good at all. But I gotta get it. I want to own every shiny one day. Hope you go back and see them. Looks like fire. What, the sky photos? I think I saw them, if I'm not mistaken, Luna. Pretty sure I saw them. I don't understand why Regice sprite is normal at the bottom. It's actually the shiny sprite, believe it or not. Also, it's very glitchy. I might need to replace it. Hold on. Now that you made me look at it, I gotta replace this. Thing is glitching out. For some reason, I guess my computer's getting close to 10 years old, and I've never I've never had it updated by any means, and I need to, but it costs a lot of money. But at some point, I think I'm gonna have to, because it will glitch out sometimes. on these sprites every once in a while. So there we go. That should be good. All right. Let's see. Is this Pokemon Sword Shield you're playing? Yes. Pokemon Shield. Pokemon Shield, BlazeKong. Pokemon Shield. Let's see. Speaking of sprite, is it it's being glitchy? Yeah. Thank you, Phil. Yeah. It was being glitchy. It happens sometimes, especially if it's up for more than one stream. I have to make sure to check it, but I did not check it. It was 12 a.m. Yeah. I don't blame you going to sleep, Chaska. Saw the whole game Dragonified. Yeah, we did too. We did too. My wife was the only one rooting for the Chiefs in the entire room. Ice is a crystal. Yeah, that's true. That's true. For some reason, I see like it's like almost like those healing crystals people like, rather than ice. But yeah, you aren't wrong. You aren't wrong, Penguins King. Watched it on Fox TV just before. Just have it before anyone asks how. It's all good. I know some people have VPNs and stuff as well. I've been using VPNs with the rise of prices of all these streaming platforms, and everybody wants you to have a streaming platform. I've got to the point where I'm kind of like, yeah, a little too much on the budget, but I still have like Netflix and stuff. I still have that. I have the only things I have right now are Netflix and Hulu. I used to have a little bit more, but we've scaled back on everything because I got kind of tired of getting emails or like prices are going up. I'm like, bleh. I was watching something terrifying last night. I finished it this morning. It was creepy. Was it the thing you sent me? I was gonna watch it, but I clicked on it and I was like, oh shoot, it's an hour and 18 minutes. So I didn't have the time to watch it. I didn't have the time yet. There's this cool detail in Persona 5 that the personas are the same voice actors as the characters that unlock their personas, since a real persona is someone's inner rebel. Inner rebel. I got an inner rebel. It's just going, ah, looking at everything in the world. No, my glitchy boy. Luna, you liked the glitchy? You liked it? It drives me nuts if I see it. Like, if I see something not running smoothly, my brain's like, you gotta fix that. It's gotta be fixed. Yes, enjoy. All right, I gotta figure out some time to watch it for sure. JJ, what's going on, JJ? I gotta quit screaming. I'm gonna need, oh wait, I was gonna say I need a throat lozenge, but I have one, I forgot. I had them from like last month when my throat was sore. Cool. So it should be good. Should be good. If I have to take a throat lozenge, I'll be good to go. I've got one right beside me. Let's see. In the UK, if you can afford Netflix, Disney Plus, then you're told to pay for TV. Really, a TV license? That's kind of lame. So that's extra money. Extra money on top of that. Gave me chills. All right. Yeah, still want to go on like a ghost hunt or something. It'd be fun to go on this year. It'd be fun. I haven't been on a quote unquote ghost hunt since like 2015, I think. We went to Waverly Hills and stayed the night. Me, my wife, and a friend of ours went, and there was probably like 20 other people, so they divided us up on the floors. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, creepy, but I don't know. I don't get scared very easily, so I was just kind of like chill. But it's pretty cool. I will say I had a good time doing something different. Like, you know, it's not a normal like, you know, let's just go do that kind of thing. Can I have a shout out? Sniping! There you go. There you go. I gotta quit doing that though. Yeah, they probably want to promote the BBC more. I'm guessing. You can guess why. I don't know. Do they have a lot of money? Chaska. Inner persona is just the meme with the dog drinking coffee. Yeah. same here, Luna. But mine's screaming a little bit, like ah. pretty much that. I have like 2.5 hours before my next class. I have no idea what to do. YouTube chicken. You got any games you like to play? Something like that. Oh, false propaganda. Yeah. Luckily, we have a here in the States. I didn't know it, but there's a like PBS. Like a lot of us millennials remember watching like kids programming on PBS. They have a whole YouTube channel where they just like broadcast unbiased news like 24/7. And I found that out, and I was like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. See your last message. Oh, did I miss it? Let's see. How would you describe the final stage of a starter? Hold on. How would you describe the final stage of a starter because middle stage is normally an edgy teenager in the final stages. I'd say an adult coming into their own. Like, I feel like even though I act like a goofball myself all the time, like I feel like it was a point in my life where I like sort of became an adult. Like I know when I can switch on, like, all right, if I'm at work and somebody professional comes in, I can be an adult, but like I feel like it's kind of like that. At some point you grow up a little bit, and yeah, it's hard to explain. But I don't know. You get into this like adult mindset sometimes. I don't know. Some of you older people might be able to understand what I'm saying. But most of the time I'm a goofball. But if I'm at work and some guy comes in that's like super professional, I'm like, hello sir, yes, my name is Brandon, nice to meet you. Like, you know, I don't know. Kind of like, that's how I feel with Pokemon. Like, you have the baby phase, little kid, naive, whatever. Then you get into the teenager phase where you want to be rebellious, don't want to obey your parents. You're like, grr, you can't tell me what to do, you don't know anything. And then you grow up and you're like, oh, okay. You realize like, oh, my parents are right, they were just trying to help me out. One place I felt a cold chill and no one else felt it but you. Okay. The one weird experience I had at Waverly was we were in the lunchroom and I was walking around kind of by myself. I kept going off by myself because I felt like it'd be like, if I'm gonna experience something paranormal, I'm probably gonna experience it by myself. So I kept walking off by myself, and I was in the lunchroom, and out of nowhere, I just felt super duper like bummed out, like no reason at all. Happy-go-lucky me. I was just like I don't know, something came over me. I felt like super upset about it. Is that shiny? It's not. Okay, sorry, it looked darker. The color shift. And later on, every once in a while, a tour guide would come up and just make sure everybody's doing good. Like, are you all good? Do you need some water? Like, you can come follow me. We'll take you to the snacks, kind of thing. And then they would also talk about the place a little bit. And when they came up and they were saying like, yeah, a lot of people that enter this area experience like sad feelings and stuff, and I was like, what? that was one of the things that was like kind of cool, like in a sad kind of way, but I was like, oh, all right. Didn't see anything. I've said it before, I didn't see anything, but that was one of the things I experienced. Let's see. If only all of them could realize that. Wait, realize what? Oh, like what growing up's like? That could be a spirit making you feel what it was feeling. Yeah, it could be. It could be, but yeah, that was the one thing that I was like, oh, okay, all right. I kind of get what people mean when they say like they get a feeling of sadness and yada yada, because it was just out of nowhere. I had nobody around me. I got back with my wife and my friend, and I was like, I was walking through the kitchen, and I was like, I started feeling like doo doo, like mentally, not physically. But yeah, it was kind of crazy because they ended up telling us like after the fact I had that experience. It wasn't like something I went in there like expecting it, you know. But Allison went through there and she smelled food cooking. She swears she did. Like, I can't verify that, but she said she smelled food. And it hasn't been used in like 40 years. So, we all had our little things. And also a giant steel door slammed while we were there, and we were the only ones on that floor. And like, there was a little bit of wind, but we went down there and I like opened it and tried to shut it again. And it would need to be like a tornado because it was so heavy. But I don't always chalk up things to be paranormal. I'm just like, oh, pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Sanitarium, yeah. Yeah, it was Waverly Hills. Just like every place, they classify themselves as the most haunted place in America. But it was a good time. It was a good time. I had a good, fun time with it. I laid in the morgue. I climbed where they like put the bodies. I like got in there and hung out. I have a picture of me like like laying there, like posing. And I lay there for a little bit by myself, but nothing happened. I was there to pretty much go, well, I guess I'll die, lay down on the floor and cry. It honestly wasn't that bad. Like, you know, going in there, my brain was like telling me like, oh my God, I'm gonna get possessed. Like, you know, you psych yourself out, but it was actually like fun. Like I thought it was kind of goofy and silly, and had a fun time. Learned a little bit of history at the same time. There was like things on the walls you could read. So we were there for 8 hours overnight, so I had a lot of time to kill. But yeah, we had a good time. And then I had to drive back home an hour and a half, and I was trying not to fall asleep because we had been awake for a long time. You know, a wombat's butt is the main force of defense. It drives into a burrow, its rear end sticking out, and the wombat can crush the predator's skull between its butt. Really? Dang. Well, we know a wombat didn't skip squat day. It's got buns of steel. It's got some iron buns, man. Yes, says Imran. What game is that? Is it? Hold on. How do I say it? Is it Styx's? Hopefully, I'm probably butchering that. I'm so sorry. I'm playing Pokemon Shield, but I'm specifically playing the DLC, the Crown Tundra. Went to the St. Augustine Lighthouse in the morning. The place is haunted. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that place. I've been in. I filmed like 2 weddings at a haunted, quote unquote haunted place here called the Campbell House. But I've never experienced anything paranormal. But my wife was in one of the weddings, and she swore she heard somebody crying, and went outside because she thought it was one of her friends. They all had rooms together, like not together, but like they each had a block, so they had like a room to themselves, but like the whole hallway. And she thought one of her friends were crying, and she went out there, and nobody was crying. But she thought it was like one of her friends. She knocked on the door, and her friend answered the door, was like, "What's up?" And she's like, and then her friend had heard it too. So they don't know what they heard, but they're the only ones that had a block of that like floor. But no problem there, Sticks. No problem. I mean, I had a lot of weird ghost stuff happen when I was a child. No wonder I hate scary stuff in movies. Yeah, if it's not very, you're not a big fan of scary stuff. Yeah, I could totally get it. Its butt is made out of cartilage. Oh, so it's like a nose. It's like a nose butt. Or ear. Your ear's made out of cartilage as well. Hunting Regice and BDSP. Good luck. Oh, Connect. Good luck on that. Good luck on that as well, dude. I actually like the backdrop so much more in BDSP. It looks so much better. So much better than this. But I kind of committed to hunting them in this game, or I would have switched, because I do really like the backdrops in BDSP. Fell to 8. Wait, you fell 8 feet, Imran? Holy crap, dude. Are you alright? When did that happen? Well, those Kim Kardashians, well, filler. Yeah, it's a little different. A little different. Either someone crying or residual energy, possibly. But yeah, I mean, they could have been someone actually crying, maybe the floor below them, but, you know, it's their little spooky tale before the wedding. Like, the whole wedding party heard it, except the actual bride. She partied a little too hard and didn't remember much from that night. Is your throat okay now? Yeah, for the most part. I'll probably keep getting a little scratchy moments. I mean, I did belt out pretty hard earlier. But, yeah. Right now it's good. Right now it's good, Imran. What Pokemon would you want to be? It can't be legendary or mythical. What would I like to be? I don't know. What would I like to be? Maybe something that can fly. I don't know. I've always, like, even though I don't like heights, I've always wished I could fly. Like, watching Dragon Ball when I was a kid, like, I always wish I could just, like, up and fly. I think that'd be so cool. If I could fly, I'd probably get over my fear of heights pretty quickly. But, yeah, I've always wanted to fly. So something probably flying. Something cool in flying. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe like a Noivern or something. I want to look cool while doing it. About to go to the pet store to buy Bella some live fish. Is it dinner time, Kirk? Dinner time for Bella? It's still active now. Happened when I was home last summer. Well, I'm not that scared anymore, but it still gave me chills. What happened, Luna? What happened? I want to know. I want to know. Feed your dog fish. Isn't Bella a frog? Isn't Bella the frog, Kirk? It's always good trying to debunk said activity before saying, oh crap, it's haunted. Yeah, they're not saying it's haunted. Allison and them aren't saying it. It's just their little experience, you know, because they're like, it could have been somebody. It could have been somebody downstairs, you know. But she said it sounded like someone in the next room, so she of course like ran to her friend's room like, are you crying? Are you okay? It was like 2 in the morning or something. Bella is Kirk's frog, I'm pretty sure, JJ. Pretty sure. If I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, that's good stuff, man. One thing I will say, always hydrate, because it'll help you out in more ways than you can think. 2 a.m. in the morning. That's right. 2 a.m. in the morning, this body's all over the floor. Even though I think that's called 3 a.m. by Eminem. I'll remember that line. Every time I say something a.m., that part in that song always pops into my head. My friend is still and was a huge Eminem fan, so every time I was with him, I heard Eminem. Sir, my old house was haunted. I heard sounds. Everyone else was sleeping. I could easily convince someone that my house is haunted. Our house makes so much noise, especially if the temperature goes like up, down, up, down. Like the wood, you know, will like pop sometimes, and sometimes it'll pop in a way it sounds like someone's walking upstairs. It's wild. It's like boom, 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 boom. Like. It legit sounds like somebody's walking upstairs. Me and Allison always joke. We're like, there's our resident ghost. Well, I was sleeping, I woke up in the middle of the night, and you know that feeling when you sense a person in your room, but you don't look at them? Was that what you felt? I know that people also experience sleep paralysis and sometimes have that feeling. Like, but not to like the degree where you're completely paralyzed, but you also like, you don't want to turn around. You're like paralyzed by the idea of turning around and seeing something. There was a couple years ago, Allison hung a coat on a door, and I woke up kind of like out of a sleep, and I was still like half awake, like half asleep, and I looked up and I saw that, and I almost had a heart attack. It looked like somebody was wearing a hoodie standing in our doorway, and I was like, oh my god. Hey, what's up, Exa? Good to see you. What's going on, Exa? 3 a.m.'s the devil's hour. Hello, devil. Or stupid o'clock, yeah, depending on what you're doing. Some bad decisions are made after midnight. Let's see, then I sat down on my bed and I felt them sit, what? Holy cow. That would be a little concerning if I felt something that wasn't there sit down. I'd be like, okay. Okay. Concrete settles too, it's annoying. Yeah, I remember one time when I first experienced like settling sounds, my dad, he rebuilt our deck, and my dad was very handy. He rebuilt our deck in the backyard, made it way bigger. And it was like the 3rd night it was ever there, and dude, it made the loudest pop. I guess it was still doing the settling stuff. And it was like really early in the morning, and man, I couldn't sleep afterward. It was so loud, it scared the absolute living crap out of me. Like the fear of ghosts goes away when you get a cat. Or if your pet's just like looking at something that you don't see, you're like, wait, what are you looking at? What are you looking at right now? It's not the first time, Luna. Dang, you might have a little resident ghost. I wouldn't be too afraid though if something like that was around and it didn't harm me. I'd be like, all right, it's just our Casper. It's Casper, the friendly ghost. If they're not harming anything, they can hang out. Just don't, peek into the shower when I'm like taking a shower or something. Didn't even know you could check out these guys. Yeah, Lightning McGuawk. I love that name. Yeah, Lightning. You can hunt them. It's a full odds hunt though. Even if you have the shiny charm or not, it's a full odds hunt. But it is possible, and sometimes it feels impossible. Because my first one was like 9,000 checks for Reggie Rock. Reggie Steel took me 4,500 checks, and this one we are 1,300 so far. So sometimes it does feel like it's impossible. But welcome in there, Lightning. Not being in the middle of the night alone, scary. A lot being in the middle of the night with cats. Oh, there's being like that. Yeah, one of my friends growing up had cats, and if I stayed the night over there, dude, every once in a while, chaos would ensue. But we were usually awake. When you'd stay the night at your friend's house, you'd stay up all night. So you'd be sitting there just hanging out playing like GTA or something. You hear like 9,000's diabolical, yeah. It sucks sometimes, it sucks, but at the same time, we get through it. We get through it. I think time-wise, it's one of my longest hunts, for sure. Lengthwise is Murkrow and BDSP, 14,000 plus without even having a phase at all. Took me that long just to get my target. Heard the sound of marbles being thrown on the floor. Uh-oh. Somebody's playing some games. Somehow there's been many times I've had no fear while scrolling through YouTube shorts at 3 o'clock a.m. Well, as long as your algorithm isn't wacky, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. There's been nights where I haven't been able to sleep, and I've been able to see Pokemon streamers on at 3 a.m. They might not be in the U.S. by any means, but there are people always streaming Pokemon, and that puts me at ease. It's always nice. You think only shiny hunt with the Max Layer? Yeah, the Dynamax Adventures. Dynamax Adventures are nice. I just hate how long it takes. I'm glad the odds, if you have the shiny charm, are like 1 in 100, but trying to get through the Dynamax raids and not die and wasting 20 minutes is always a pain too. I always hate when you spend all that time, get to the legendary, and then you all have to reset. Like you'd lose or something. Once as a child, at about 10 p.m., my mom and little sis was at my neighbor's house, and my dad was sleeping, and I was watching TV, so I got a little bored and wanted to watch my dad's phone and I walked to him, and I guess I'll wait for the rest. Spiritomb, hey Spiritomb. What's going on, Spiritomb? Laid my dad's legs and started to unlock it, but then I heard the toilet flush, and I realized that my dad was in the toilet, so whose leg was laying on, looked behind, and there's a big black figure. Yikes, that's more than that's pretty intense. That is pretty intense. Goodness gracious. Mom told me a story not too long ago because I slept like poop when I was a child, and I kept telling her that someone was in my room and petting my cheek when I was sleeping. Whoa, really? She said it was just her, so I'd be scared, and I dropped the bomb and said, "But Mom, your hand is warm." Oh God. There's I try to think of it in like a positive light. I've heard that like sometimes people like, they say like their family, like, it's a relative coming back. Maybe it was like a grandparent or something, or, I like to imagine it was maybe something positive, Luna. Pokemon Joe, it's you again. Welcome in, Joe. Welcome back in. Appreciate you coming back. How are you there, Pokemon Joe? Oh, not getting that. Not spamming that again. I was sleeping when I heard someone whispering in my ear. It was terrifying. Yeah, that'd be kind of intense. It'd be kind of intense. Like I said, I'm very much a skeptic, but if I heard that, something like that in general, I'd probably freak out a little bit. Don't need that in my life. Don't need that. Unless you ever recover from that, I would not. I've heard those stories where people are like, they'll be like little kids that never met their like great grandfather or their grandfather, and they'll like point at a picture and be like, I see him when I'm playing in my room, and it's like, whoa. whether it's sweet or not, that is kind of creepy when like a kid, because kids, they have no filter. They'll just say what they mean. Like they're not trying to make up stories most of the time. Like, yeah, I've seen that man before. And they're like, what? Looking at me, I almost despawned at that site, so I just ran under a blanket to for like 12 a.m. My dad said no one was there. I almost died. Yeah, that is pretty intense. But at the same time, hopefully that's never happened again. One time when I had a coat hanger in the dark, it looked like a laser with a wedding head thing. I was so scared I turned on the light and it would rush at me. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things. Sometimes your brain will play tricks on you. Everything's spookier in the dark, whether you're afraid of the dark or not. Like, your eyes will make things feel like they're moving. A lot, too. You guys have all these creepy stories, and mine is just pitch black outside and I heard a knock on my window. Dude, that happened one time. We went to one of my friends. I stayed the night at one of my friends' houses. It was like super duper late. We were playing hide and seek. We turned off all the lights to play hide and seek, and it's probably like 2 in the morning, and we saw somebody come to their like back door and like peek in. We don't know who it was. Still to this day, we were like dead silent because we were like, oh my god. So we think it was probably definitely someone trying to like break in, or at least, you know, try to get in, because it was definitely a person, and we were all like freaking out. We told their parents the next day, and they were pretty concerned about it, and their dad went out and looked, but I don't think anything came of it. But that was really freaky. Like, because we were like hiding, you know, and someone's like, dude, somebody said, look, and we look, and there's like somebody just like looking in the window, and it's like 2 in the morning. Creepy. I'm more afraid of the real things, like the real physical things in life. Like Mama the Tall Man. Oh god, yeah. When they use words like that, Luna, the Shadow Man, that stuck. I'd poop myself if that happened to me. Line goal passed. Hey, thanks for the 28 likes, guys. We got over our little in beginning of stream boost we always get for some reason. I don't know that's so weird to me that like the beginning of streams, like I don't know if the YouTube algorithm throws me out more or what, but it's always crazy at the beginning, and then we drop off a cliff. I don't know. I feel like we're pretty entertaining over here, so I don't know. I don't know how else to capture people except maybe put like the what do we call it? The Subway Surfers game or something underneath at the same time. People are scarier than ghosts. Yeah, I would much rather see a ghost than a real human being at 2 a.m. that I didn't know who it is. For sure. For sure. Any time of the day. I would rather. 29 likes. Thank God for the 29 likes. Thank you very, very much. Why though? Wait, what? Try to put Subway Surfers and stuff to keep the audience engaged. I don't know. It's just kind of baffling to me. Like at the start, like the streams are always like so intense, and then like it drops off a cliff for a little bit, and then it comes back and then goes away. So I'm like, what can I do to reach the audience? But regardless, it's been a good time regardless. I know a lot of people are streaming right now too, so I'm not surprised. Just need to switch to playing in the hot tub, Nick. Whatever I gotta do, I guess. Whatever I gotta do, but I can't afford hot tubs. Unfortunately, I don't have that in the budget. It might have to be just me crying in the shower. What's going on, Nick? We got Busy doing 180%. 180, doing a 180. Just a full spin around. 185. Upsy daisy. 143. Yeah, bathtub stream, yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't think that would get any clicks. I don't think that'd get any clicks. Maybe my wife would watch. Maybe that's about it. Run. Button. Who's got the button? The floor's got the buttons. Wait, Brandon is chilling, taking a bubble bath, catching some shinies. That's right. The bubble bath would just be for the sensors. Like, I'm not showing anything. It's just bubbles. But then once the bubbles fade away, I'd have to like redo everything. What the heck? I keep seeing these ads for people weird AI generated chats with inappropriate photos. Dude, I haven't seen that, but the other day I took a screenshot of it, and I'm not posting it on here, but I saw an ad. I got on YouTube. I showed Allison. It blew my mind. I could not believe I was seeing this on YouTube. I reported it immediately. But I got on YouTube, and it was a real video of a woman doing something very inappropriate, like no censor, no anything on YouTube. I was like, what the heck? This is like, I've seen like suggestive silly ads before for games, but it was like, what the freak? I've never seen anything like that in my life. Like and I was like, dude, like kids use their parents' phones and everything. I clicked on like why I'm seeing this ad and everything, because I was like, what the heck? What in the world? And it said because I enjoyed sports content. That's the reason I got that ad. I was like, what? Sports content, guys. That's very athletic of them. Let's see. Oh, where am I at? Cool, the Canadian CRA's been down for 50 days. CRA, what's that? CRA. With a margarita, that's right. You gotta keep it classy. Gotta keep it classy, Busy. I feel like most of the scary stuff that happens when I was little, my little brother was talking with someone at the top of the stairs, and I would just sit back and look at him like no one was there. Jeez. Your family seems very paranormally charged there, Luna. Dang, to the Shadow Realms you went. Yeah. Some sport. Yeah, I was like, some sport. Because I was like clicking, it's like, why am I seeing this? Like, what the heck? I know they always say it's like, you see what, you know, what, you create your own algorithm, but I was like, hold the heck up. And I clicked on it, like, why am I seeing this ad? And it said, because you enjoy sport content. Like, I was like, okay, all right. Oh, the Canadian Revenue Agency? Canadian Revenue. I already saw in the US people's tax returns are getting delayed. I was like, good thing I never have to get a tax return. I always owe money. I'm honestly like really tempted this year to like make an appointment with somebody because we normally drop our taxes off. The past 2 years I've done it myself because I've been too lazy and wait to the last second. But I want to like get an appointment and them explain to me why the freak we owe every time. Like I hate that so much. Like it's so weird. I'll put mine in. We get some money back and I put Allison's check in and we go down like -1,000. But at the same time, like her, if she withheld more money from her check, like she wouldn't be making hardly anything. It's so frustrating. Like if anything, it might be more okay if it was taking out of my check. New Olympic Games, yeah, I feel like that'd probably get a ton of viewership. Busy. Weird family. Nah, you're a unique family, Luna. You guys have some cool stories to tell, that's for sure. Whether people believe it or not, it's still cool. Like, I feel like it's one thing people can like sort of agree on, like whether you believe in ghosts or the paranormal or not, like it does make for pretty good stories, especially when you're like sitting around a campfire or something. Blame the scammers. Going for gold. Oh my God, Busy. Imran got 85%. Oh goodness gracious. Like, I don't know how you would achieve medals in that, but anyway. I just choked on my own like leftover water in my mouth. Oh, you guys are killing me, literally. When I saw a ghost a few times, they used to stay indoors, opening, looking at night. Yikes! It's a man. Well, like I said, I hope they're friendly. As long as they've never done anything to you, hopefully they're friendly. I feel like if only weird possible ghost experience I had was my phone Siri randomly going off saying, I found some movie theaters near you. Did you maybe mumble in your sleep? What movie theaters are around me? I really want to go see that new movie. Yeah, USA. Let's see. Manolo, the elephant has been tracking has been near King Gongo since yesterday. Maybe they found a good spot to chill. Maybe they found a good spot to chill. Going for the booby prize. That's the participation trophy. When you can't get gold, silver, or bronze. Yeah, I inhaled a spittle of water while I was inhaling there. That's why I almost died on stream. That would suck if I like died right there just coughing. That's some paranormal history for real, possibly. Walking down the stairs completely quiet and it scared you. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe I don't know how that could happen. Technology's weird sometimes. One time when I was younger, my computer speakers went off during the middle of the night. Not music or anything, but they're like static and like really loud. You know, that was like probably in middle school, and that scared the crap out of me. But that was just straight up technology freaking out, I think. But you know, waking me up out of a dead sleep when you're a kid, holy crap! I couldn't sleep that rest of the night. I was miserable at school that next day. I'm getting good at calling 911 for something somewhere. Don't do that. I survived, but it went down my windpipe, that's for sure. They have not hold on. No, they have not. Just scared the poop out of us. It was so bad at one point my mom called the church. Really? Spread some holy water. The power of Christ compels you. Like I said, if I ever had something like creepy like that, as long as they weren't doing anything and like freaking me out, I'd be like, all right, let's just start Casper. Then you could maybe sell tickets to your house if you didn't mind renting your house out to ghost hunters. Like $500 a pop, you can stay here for a night. That's usually what people charge. Make a couple bucks. If you're short on money, rent your house out for a night, Airbnb style, but promote that it's haunted. It's free real estate. To stay somewhere in the chicken leg. People are definitely being desensitized. Yeah, there's a little too much going on for sure. A little too much going on, but I'll let the world deal with that. 64%. It's like Nintendo 64. Uh-oh, 4,000. 96 away. 96 away, Dragonified. And you can call it an official full odds hunt. Full odds. Wow, Allison must be really busy today. Haven't got anything from her. No, I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight you. Listen, I don't want to fight you. Hit the buttons, hit the buttons, hit the buttons. See the magic happen. Dang, we've been live for an hour and 13 minutes. That first hour blew by. I need the rest of the 7 hours to blow by too. Just kidding. I don't think I'll have time to go for 7 more hours. But, we'll see. We'll see how long I go. I don't know how long I'm gonna go yet. I'm gonna at least go for a little while. Talking about creepy stuff is fun, that's right. But I think we scared everybody away. Like, look, hold on, you guys gotta see this. You guys gotta see what I see. Do you see what I see? Like, look at this. This is my analytics. Like, look at that drop off when we started talking about the paranormal. People are like, F this, F that. There we go. Back in focus. Back in focus. Poor Allison, she's got it though. Yeah, she's got this. She was a little mad that she has to work today because all her coworkers were like, we're gonna come into work and we're not gonna be able to work because we're gonna be so hungover. And Allison's like, well, I'm glad I'm the only responsible one. So I'm sure she's not in a good mood today dealing with all that because she's like, all my coworkers just gonna complain the entire day or something like that. Our coworkers. Jerry says, oh man, yeah, I know, right? See the bum from the sports talk? Yeah, a little part right there. YouTube's like, hey, hold on, sports talk. Jerry says, oh man, yeah, it's all good though. It happens to me every stream. Like, we start off strong. Like, that's why I joke about it a lot. But I'm like, what do I do? Do I put like Subway Surfers, or do I go crazy for like an hour, or what? How do I capture that audience? And that my brain's like that because at work, that's like what I have to look at. Like, since I create content for work and stuff, I'm always like, okay, I have to look and see like how long their attention span stay, and I have to figure out a way to hook them. And so my brain's always like, analytics. So I can't help it. That's why I look at it and I'm like, it's lunchtime. That's true, lunchtime. Oh, sorry, no, it's all good, Luna. I don't care what we talk about. As long as it's not religion and politics, I'm cool about talking whatever. If the views drop off the cliff, I'm cool with it. It's what it is. I'm also competing with a lot of people in this time slot, so I just kind of roll. And see how it goes. Should take a little break, really? No, dude. It's only been an hour and 15 minutes. I normally stream at least 3-4 hours on a normal day, so I'm good. Put Minecraft parkour at the bottom. Yeah, like jumping on the boxes. Your Subway Surfers. Yeah. People don't like new Olympic sports, right? What is that? Oh, Stream Deck. Also, last night, speaking of that, I held my first ever Steam Deck because we were talking about the Switch too. And I was like, you guys go and get the Switch too? And everybody was like, oh, well, you have the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck, you know, the Steam Deck's more superior. You gotta need the Steam Deck. You gotta get the Steam Deck. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, no, you don't understand. So they went back and gave me like the Steam Deck. It's actually lighter than I thought. I don't know why. When I saw pictures of like the Steam Deck, I figured it'd be like really heavy, but it's actually pretty light. It's just bulky. Like, I've gotten too used to the Switch size. Like, anything thicker than like a Switch, like, I don't like very much. Like, it's just not sleek enough for me. But it was cool. I just didn't really like the feel of holding it. Let's see how long this hunt takes. We'll see. We'll see. Emran, you heading out? Well, take care, Emran. Thanks for hanging out with us. See you later. Have a good one, dude. Can you shine, please? Can you shine so I can go hunt? No, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna be mean to Regice. I'm not gonna be mean, because I'll just make the hunt last longer. Wonder if it's any good. What, the Steam Deck? I played some Banjo-Kazooie on it for a second. It was, I mean, it's fine. Like, the perk is that you can download a lot of like emulators and stuff. He had like pretty much any game you wanted to play on it. But at the same time, it was like, I don't know. I'm such a Nintendo fanboy. I'm like, I just kept going back. I want to hold my Switch. I want to hold my baby. The only thing this Nintendo needs to freaking do is give us like an actual eShop and not the Nintendo Online. Like, I hate that you have to have like Nintendo Online like Plus or whatever to like get to experience some games. Like, no, let me be able to buy Banjo-Kazooie, like if they get the rights to it, or like Super Mario 64 or something like let me buy it for $10 on the eShop, so I sort of own it, at least on my Switch, and I'm good. I don't want to download. I don't want to be on Nintendo Online Plus Extreme Edition. I got a Shimo Funko Pop. Wait, who's Shimo? Is that one of the animals? Don't rush his drying process. Yeah, he is shy. I know, we're giving him time. I'm giving him all the time he needs, but at the same time, like, this is the one I was hoping would be faster, because it's not one of my favorites. Don't let him know that. Don't let him know. Like, I don't know. I should have hunted this one first, honestly. I should have went Regice first. But then that would have been a 9,000 plus hunt. This one, we still have a shot of it being under odds. We still have a shot. Danny says, let's go. Wait, let's go what? Did you get a shiny or something? Show you a photo of Shimo one stream. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Like I said, I read hundreds of messages a day. I kind of forget things all the time. I'll tell you if he escapes. No escape. No escape at all. No. Run. Today's 10 years after my father passed away. Yeah, it's sad, man. Those days are always tough. I had to deal with that last month. It's one of those things. Just gotta remember the good times. Maybe go visit the site as well. Just gotta visit the site, pay respects. Thinking memories, do a corny social media post. Remember all the good stuff. It sucks though. Light goal 47. I guess we can pin one. I'm surprised nobody pinned a light goal. Cindo. Pin one up. We'll pin it up since we hit the light goals. Thank you guys for the 30 likes. Appreciate you guys coming in and doing that. That helps me out. It makes us look good. It makes us look good, so thank you. Bum. Dropped water on me. I dreamed of him one night. If I'm touched my arm, it was amazing. That's good. I did have a dream one time of I told my mom, because I had a dream of my dad one time, but he had actually aged. Like, I'd never seen him like that. But he was older, and it kind of like blew my mind. Like, felt real. It was one of those dreams, like I said, I don't remember my dreams a lot, but that's one that I did remember a lot. I was like, holy crap, dude. I was like, I have to tell my mom before I forget about it. But telling her made me remember it. I forgot what was happening though. There was something happening. He was lecturing me about something, as usual. As usual. Didn't see him, just felt his presence. Still cool though. Still pretty cool. That'd be a cool ghost. Get your parent back or something. I had a dream that ended with me on a water slide, and as I went over a hill on the slide, you woke up, YouTube chicken. Something bad might have happened. I've had dreams before where I've like, there's those dreams that basically your brain's trying to make sure you're still alive. If you like fall asleep faster than your brain, you'll get those like jolty dreams. I have those dreams sometimes where it's like I'm on a bike and I'll like crash and I'm about to hit the ground like face first. And I'm like, ugh, like wake up, like, oh my God. But those dreams are typically your body being like, are you alive? It's like a kind of like a wake up call. Like your brain's worried that you're dying. Hey, what's up, Jez? What's going on, Jez? This grave every day on his birthday, Dragonify. That's good. That's a good idea. My uncle, he goes to my grandpa, but his dad's grave and has a beer with him. He doesn't even drink the beer, but he gives him a beer. He has a beer. I think that's, you know, kind of their thing. Even though I don't encourage drinking, I still find it kind of sweet in a way. Let's see. If I could be haunted by any ghost, I'd want to be haunted by a goofy haunter like the haunter Ash had for a brief amount of time. I feel like haunter would mess your life up though. I love haunter in the show and in Pokemon, but I wouldn't want a haunter. Those things are a little too wacky for me. A little too much. If I was a ghost, I would go, sup brother, and go boo and eat myself out there. I think it'd be kind of cool to be a ghost. Like, if I had control, I guess. Not stuck in like a perpetual residual loop. But like if I could like go and be like pull pranks on my friends or something. Pull pranks on people. Booga 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 booga. Like for some reason they like to hide. I would be very, very social. Like, you want proof they exist? What up? What up? Here's all the footage you need. I'll even pose for you. Like, yeah. The hunter slowly drain your life? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. The Ghastly Lion's Pokedex entries, especially Gengar's, not good. If you see one, there's no escape. You're just gone. There's no hope or something it says. Like you're basically effed. If I was a ghost, I'd fly to Brandon and be like, "What's up, favorite Poketuber?" And then fly away. Must be like, "What? What just happened?" Haunter's goofy, but yeah, I think that overall Haunter's a little spooky guy. Pretty spooky guy overall. Let's see. G. Haunter. Haunter. It likes to lurk in the dark and tap shoulders with a gaseous hand. The touch causes endless shuddering. So basically, if it pokes you, you're gonna shudder for the rest of your life. It says, in total darkness where nothing is visible, Haunter lurks, silently stalking its next victim. So yeah. Let's see, stalk you, then you're gone. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, especially G-Max Gengar allures you in the illusions of loved ones. Oof. Oof. Doesn't sound like a good time. Bum 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 bum. I thought I heard like a rattling noise. Now we're talking about this spooky stuff. I'm hearing noises. I'm hearing the noises, Captain. Doo 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 doo. Frostlass is not to be messed with. Frosty. It's so sweet looking. It looks so innocent until it attacks me in Legends Arceus, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Gosh dang it, speaking of Legends Arceus, I hit the Y button to roll again. I do that so much, trying to hit Y and roll. Ghost Pokemon are weird boys, love them so much though, I want to mimic you. Yeah, I love ghost types, but if we were talking about real life, I don't like the idea of ghost types being around me. Having a full-on like Gengar. Basically, if I saw a Gengar, it's like, well, I'm dead. Cool. It'd be so much paranoia. Living in the Pokemon world would be so much paranoia. Raise Pokedex entry. Oh, it's so hard to do while I'm playing. Frostlass. When it finds humans or Pokemon it likes, it freezes them and takes them to its chilly den where they become decorations. It freezes its prey by blowing its negative 58-degree Fahrenheit breath. It's said to then secretly display its prey. So, yeah, you become basically a lawn ornament for Frostlass. I said Gengar's shiny. I'm still not dealing with it. Heck no. Heck no, no, no. Nor. It's Gengar Sundex entry. Basically, feel sudden chill. It could be a Gengar. There's no escaping it. Give up. Yeah, that's like the most, still to me, like out of all the creepy ones, that's still like the scariest Pokedex entry. Like that is nuts. Like that somebody wrote that sentence. They didn't have to write that, but they did. It's pretty wild. Because the Pikachu hanging is a balloon. Oh wait, I'm just headbutted the Pikachu hanging from my ceiling because of my birthday party because, oh, it's hanging by a balloon. Pikachu doesn't appreciate no headbutts. Throws luxury ball, shakes 3 times and click. Oh, for the Gengar. I guess your only hope would maybe be trying to catch it. But I'm sure if it was aware of you around, it would have like whatever it does to like go through objects. So if you threw a Pokeball or any sort, I feel like it would just go through it. I don't know though. I feel like it'd be pretty intense regardless. Something changed in the air. Oh, did it? I felt it. I feel the sparkles. Give me the sparkles. Come on. Nope, I don't think so. I don't think so. What is this? Oh, my mom called me again. In the Humane Society. Wait, what was my mom saying? Hold up here. Okay. She's asking me about my weather. About the weather. My mom knows I'm the weather junkie. She's like, are we getting a snowstorm? Let's see. Or be like, just lay me down and cry so it'll trip on my tears. Yeah, I like your, it's sad, but I like your thought process. It might work, Luna. Maybe if we cry enough, Gengar will feel guilty and not take our souls. Maybe. Ba-dum. Da-da-da-dum-dum. Oh, man, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze, but it's not happening. It's just like tickle up in my nose. It's a ghost sneeze. Ghost sneeze. Ghost sneeze. Ghost sneeze. Sounds like I'm saying ghost knees. Ghosts don't have knees. Maybe. Oh, where are you? Sparkly guy. Hate that feeling, yeah. It's getting close to allergy season, so I'm sure I'm gonna have a great time with that here soon enough. Soon enough, it's gonna be a glorious time where I'm just consistently stuffy for like 2 months, taking all the allergy pills. Speaking of which, I need to get some allergy pills. My dissolvable tablets, gosh, they help out so much. Are you shiny? You look darker. You look darker, and I can't help but question your existence. You're not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Bless you incoming. I don't think so. It went away, but I hate that feeling when it's like, you're gonna sneeze, and then you don't. Like, I'd much rather sneeze because like it's like a little relief. And seagulls. Do seagulls trigger allergies, Luna? Are seagulls a allergy thing? Or do they just stink? Seagull droppings. Last time I was at the beach, I was trying to get a seagull to eat a French fry out of my hand in the air, but it wouldn't do it. It's like, dang it, come on, man. Come down here. I've had a squirrel eat from my hand before. That was pretty cute. I think squirrels are adorable. I don't want one in my house, but I think they're cute. Getting cute. Getting cute. Hold a cube. Bum ba da ba dum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba dum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum. Once I got a pigeon to eat from my hand, that's ecstatic because I love pigeons. Got a pit of to eat out of your hands. You need a seagull to eat a fry, Brandon. Do you not read the rules? Do not feed the wildlife. Hey, they're trying to feast on me, so I was like trying to get them away from me. They're gonna eat my flesh. They're coming back next month. I sent a snap of one and it just looks at the camera and is like, bruh, ew, go away. Go away, seagull, go away. We don't want you. We don't want any seagulls. We good. We're good with the seagull action. Hey, Tom, says good afternoon to the bestest Poketuber and the bestest community on YouTube. Really? The bestest community ever? I don't know, man. I don't know. But I do like it here a lot. And that's all your all's fault. All your fault. You guys just had to be cool and keep me around. I don't know what else to say. Welcome in, Tom. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? How goes it? Da 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 da. Run! No, it's your fault as head honcho. Hey, you know, I could have just kept people. All the crazy people could have just kept coming in, but they didn't. Only the cool people came in. I didn't have anything at the door that said no weird people. Just all the cool people came in. That's all you guys. Whenever I see a fish, I'm like, get me out of the water now, because when there's fish, sharks can come and they might mistake me for a turtle. One of those people that's gonna be like, I lived a shark attack, because I go out. I have a bad habit of when I go to the ocean, I go out really far in the water. I haven't been in the ocean in a hot minute, but I have seen where like sharks are getting closer to coastlines, and so I'm like, maybe I shouldn't go out really far. Maybe I shouldn't go out really far anymore. Owl's coming up, is going up on soon. This is my house, I'm not sharing. Hey, as long as the owl works. Go owl, you got this. Also, once on vacation, we saw his family leave their french fries completely out in the open. It was like a beach bar and the horde of seagulls destroyed them in like 30 seconds. Not surprised. Not surprised. Not about the weird people. Yeah, but cool, like, we can be weird. I'm weird as heck, but like weird cool people. I'm talking about weird mean people. Ones that come in and like do some sort of weird insult and then leave. Those people. Luckily they leave pretty quick. They get blinded by the epicness of you guys. You're like, oh, I left my insult and nobody acknowledged them. Run. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. We didn't see them come back. I think they might have been too embarrassed. Possibly. Could have been the case, YouTube chicken. Could have been the case. Yo, what's going on, Mihi? Hello, hello, hello. One time it was super cool. I was standing in the water and I saw a seagull dive down in the water like 3 steps away. Yeah, that was pretty fancy. Diving down to get them fish. The odds of it working is low, but we have to try something since we can't eat them. Yeah. The country might get mad at you, Luna. They'll knock on your door and be like, I heard you've been mean to seagulls. And you're like, no, 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 they're being mean to me. They're mean to me first. Just take the compliment, Brand. You're the best. Well, thank you, Tom. Thank you. I will take it. I will take it. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Would you like to check it out? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Come on, man. I really hope, really hope this one is the one that doesn't go like an absurd amount of time. Really hope that it's nice. And I hope I don't miss the shiny. Yeah, hello there, me. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Would you like to check it out? Yes, sir. Yes. Favorite Pokemon? Well, thank you, Penny. Thank you. I'm honored. Like I said, when I stream at this time, I'm competing with a lot. I'm competing with the big dogs. So I'm not even surprised at the view count. But I would love to shake out of that universe somehow. And like, you know, people be excited about me. That'd be awesome one day. That'd be awesome. But it takes a lot of work. You gotta be very omnipresent. The RNG, you never know, right? The RNG, that is true. RNGesus. Whatever people do. I forgot what people do. Let's see. I'll pretty slam the door in their face if they do that. My house, my rules. That's right. Definitely my favorite. Well, thanks, me. And Dragonify as well. And Tom, thank you guys. Thank you all. Seriously, it means a lot. Like I said, there's so many freaking cool people out there. Like, I can't deny that. I can't deny that. Cheez-Its. I do like me some Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are freaking awesome. I saw where they have like overcooked Cheez-Its now. Like you can get like ones that are more toasted. Like, man, I had to quit eating Cheez-Its because that was one food that I would eat like crazy. And also I think the name Cheese Nips is hilarious, by the way. There's also a brand called Cheese Nips. And it makes me laugh every time. What does RNG stand for? Random number generation. So when you're getting a shiny, it's randomly rolling a number, so it's randomly generating a number, and if you hit the number that the game sees as like a shiny frame, then you get the shiny. That's all you're doing. Like right now when I'm hitting this, the game basically is rolling a giant 1 in 4,096 sided die, and if it lands on the number of the like it's like programmed for the shiny, then you get it. It's more complicated than that, but that's sort of like the simplified version. Like you like to imagine a big die and one of the sides is like golden. Like one of the 4,096 sides is golden and you're waiting for that to land right on that golden part. And it's different every time. It's different every time, so each roll is completely different. Cheese Nips, tee-hee. I know, I can't help it. It cracks me up every time I see it. Cheese Nips. So what number is the shiny number? We don't know. It changes every time. Like theoretically, it changes every time. The programming switching it up every single time we do it. We'll laugh at Cheese Nips too. It does give me a giggle, but those are good too. They're like, you know, Cheez-Its or Cheese Nips, either one. Cool with. Also Goldfish. I love Goldfish crackers. Those are pretty yummy. Those are pretty yummy as well. Cheesy crackery things are pretty good. I even like cheesy popcorn. Something about cheese. I can send mail about them, but they won't do anything, or they'll do something and make it worse, because if we move, then they'll lay eggs somewhere else, and it could be my house. Oh gosh. Well, hopefully your house doesn't become a beacon of the eggs. Fingers crossed for you, literally. See, right here, proof. I got my fingers crossed. I'm not lying. I'm not just saying it to say it. We're authentic. We're authentic here. Need to see this Toucan and Fruit Loops with Toucan and Sam. Toucan and Sam. Pokemon should totally collaborate with Fruit Loops and like replace Toucan Sam with Toucan and Sam. That'd be kind of cool. Like a little small collaboration. Don't get rid of the iconic bird, but you know, just for a couple weeks. That'd be a cool collab. Or maybe they could be friends, you know? They could be like silly antics, like Toucan's kind of always mean, and they're trying to be friends, and they're getting little shenanigans and stuff. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. If I could animate, if I was an animator, I'd make that. That'd be fun to do. 130 from Jerry. Look at Jerry coming in here with big numbers. Big numbers. 4020 resets. 4020 Investigation Crime Network. Toucan Sam, please. Please. They have seagulls. They have seagulls for dinner. What? Who has seagulls for dinner? Ow, I just had a pain go through my pinky. Why is my pinky not being nice? What did I do to you? It's probably arthritis setting in. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Old Nintendo dude. Yo, dude. Let's see. How's the catches? It's going. I mean, honestly, like we haven't got the shiny, but I'm grateful we got the shiny Regice 2 days ago. I'm a little refreshed, you know, like when you get that shiny you've been looking for, you feel a little more refreshed overall. So doing good, doing good. How are you doing, dude? How are you? Even though Toucan looks angry all the time, yeah, exactly. I think that'd be funny dynamic, like Toucan Sam's just getting on his nerves. He's just like, leave me alone. But dude, we gotta go find some Fruit Loops. Hunting that bird too. I thought I had the line complete, but I was missing 2. Hey, the perfect time is now with the event going on in Scarlet and Violet. Now's the time to get your picky pecks, all 3 picky pecks, and you get the whole line done. Why is Toucan always so mad? Like, what's their problem? They're not happy with their beak color, maybe. Maybe it's just too vibrant for them. They wanna, well actually the other one's mad too. I don't know why it's always mad. I'd be pretty stoked if I had that much color. I don't know, that's just me though. That's just me. What do you mean you're not an animator? Your profile looks like framed from an animation. Yeah, I commissioned somebody for that. I commissioned somebody on Fiverr. I don't use AI. I commission real things. I've got some new emojis being commissioned right now, by the way. So some of the ones you see are going away. But the fun thing is they're just gonna look different. We're not losing the spirits. They're just being redone. But I'm patient on that. But they are in progress. What do you mean you're not? Oh, let's see. I was going to say them, me, my fat. No, you're gonna eat them, Luna? Or are seagulls even like good? I just don't see them having a lot of meat. The event has ended. Yeah, I think if as long as you have it connected to the internet, you can do the event. Hey, Alkesh, thank you for the shiny luck, dude. 29%. How's it going there, Alkesh? How are you? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Heck yeah, AI can rot. Yeah, I'm gonna always support real artists. I will always support, if I can, for sure. Honestly, if I had a lot of money, I'd probably commission people to draw my thumbnails. Like, I wouldn't make them all shoddy like I do. I would definitely commission, but I'm not at that level yet. Let's be optimistic, yet. But I would love to like support artists and have them like hand draw my stuff. I think that'd be really cool. You know, trash birds. Okay, I was curious because I was like, you know, maybe people eat them. I guess if I was desperate and I was starving, I'd eat a seagull, I guess. Sounds like Luna's making them seem like they're good for nothing, so I guess a couple seagulls wouldn't hurt if I was in a desperate need of food and one just happened to land on my lap. I mean, 32% from Dragonified. No, can't be eating poor Pecco. I'm not eating a more Pecco. Seagulls. Do you have a soft spot for seagulls, Tom? Luna, the way Luna talks about seagulls has me like on the anti-seagull train. In like a jokey kind of way. I know they're probably beneficial for some way in the environment. Like everything has their place. Like if that thing were to disappear, I'm sure it would affect something else in the ecosystem. But more joking than anything. Buffalo seagull wings, yeah, I feel like they'd just be like this big. They're so stealthily like skinny. I can't imagine there's a lot of meat on those little seagulls. The bird from Gen 3, I think actually be Pico. Wait on, bird from Gen 3. I don't remember who's Pico. Bird from Gen 3. Hold on. I don't know who that is. 3 birds. Oh, Wingle. Oh, Wingle. Okay, I'm sitting here like, hold on. Who is Pico? Okay, Wingle. Wingle. Got it. Thank you guys. As I was sitting here, I was like trying to think. I was like, oh my god, have I forgotten a Pokemon that exists? Like, I was kind of like losing my mind for a second. I was like, I'm such a bad fan. I don't remember this at all. Mr. Briny and his trusty Pico, like name-wise. I'm sitting here trying to remember, like, I was like, was there a Pokemon named Pico? And I just don't remember it. Am I like totally forgetting? Oh goodness, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yo, what's up, Sax? Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, man? I bet money if you lived here in the summer in the city, you would hate them so much. They're like 20 minutes from the city, so we don't have that bad. We only have two that have had eggs last summer. Goodness gracious. Hopefully it doesn't get more than that, Luna. Hopefully no more than that. You gotta play the games to remember it first. I mean, I'm aware of Wingull. But yeah, I didn't know the whole Pico thing. Like that Alpha Sapphire, right? Right? It's a wild sax, that's right. Hello, Mr. Mod. What are you doing? Just back and forth, showing that I have the game that I haven't touched since I did a shiny hunt on it. Some people have a backlog of games on Steam. I have a backlog of Pokemon games now. Worst part is they keep you up at night with their screaming. Oh god, not that we have night all the time of year, jeez. Yeah, I know what they sound like. I couldn't imagine being able to sleep very well. I have been to the beach a couple times in my life, and I know what they sound like. They are kind of annoying. They are kind of annoying for sure. Oh, Regice, I'm tired of hearing your electronic burp sound. Show up, shiny, please. Hey, what's up, Brooke? How's it going, Brooke? Now I feel bad for screaming earlier in the stream, Luna. You're probably like, oh my god, bird PTSD. I was going to continue to lurk, but you gave me that Alpha Sapphire reminder opportunity. Had to say it. Before they all left, my college campus had a bunch of seagulls, and they would not stop screaming. Yeah, they're a very vocal bunch. They're a very, very vocal bunch. Our motto is when you see seagulls and land batten down the hatches, seagulls in land, it means bad weather, apparently. Yeah, they're probably like, yeah, we don't want to be near the beach with the wind coming right off the ocean. They probably want to get into some safety where there's some like buildings to block getting pushed over and rolled around. Probably more of a safer route. Yep. Yeah, I figured it's probably a safer route. I wonder what all the birds are gonna do tomorrow here when we get our little snowstorm. Kind of wild. We're supposed to get like 4 to 6 inches of snow tomorrow, but it's supposed to like basically immediately melt because it's gonna warm up during it and turn to rain. Then we could have a flooding problem. Like, just your typical Kentucky weather. Just a typical winter to spring, back to winter, and then it's gonna get warm again. So, who knows? Who knows? One thing I hate in the morning is hearing the foghorn blaring. Really, a foghorn? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't blame you for hating that. That'd be kind of annoying to hear. Alkesh giving some greetings. Some greetings and greetings. Keep hearing something rattling. It sounds like it's coming from my monitor, like the speaker inside. It's probably going out. I get PTSD, and my boyfriend thinks it's funny that I'm scared, bruh. He has not gotten attacked and shit. Oh my gosh, when he leaves from work. That's happened to you, Luna? Oh no. Oh no, that'd be frustrating. Oh my gosh. There's no way I could go into work. I'd have to go back home and change. Wait, no summer in Kentucky because it said winter, spring, autumn, winter. Yeah, we do literally go from winter to spring, winter to summer. We might if we're lucky. Like last year we got lucky. We got like almost like 3 weeks of fall, which is freaking awesome because it was really pretty. So that was good. But typically we have winter and summer. That's our seasons here. Maybe a week of spring. But spring always gets ruined by some crazy storm that blows through and blows all the cool blossoms off of trees and stuff. They're on the trees for like a couple hours. Let's see. As in going out to dinner. Going out to dinner. Who's going out to dinner? Tapu Bulu is my your final Bulu, the final one you have to hunt there, Trico. The final one. It's the final countdown. Yeah, I was so annoyed and I didn't have time to run back and change. Oh my gosh, that's brutal. Brutal, Luna. Oh, the speaker's going out. Oh my god. No, not to dinner. It might just be going out as in just RIPing. Well, no, there's some kind of rattly sound. But I did buy one of the cheapest monitors I could. It was on Black Friday, so it was really cheap. And I've had it about 5 years now. Almost 6, going on 6. Let's see, Brooke, you just woke up, nice. Hopefully feeling somewhat refreshed. We got the refreshed feeling. Worked out all this morning, I'm back to sleep. That's a good idea. I bet your body really liked that. Like, all right, I'm so tired, and you gave it a nap. It's like, yes! What a life, says Sax. Got 21 of 44 Dynamax legendaries left. Dang, dude. Solid, Trico, solid. I'm so tired. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you for going back to sleep. If you got the time, no shame. No shame, Brooke. The worst part is that he had the audacity to text me and say, don't get yeeted by the seagulls right after. Oh man, brutal, brutal. My company car lease comes to an end this month, so I should get a 2025 Mercedes GLA. That's your company car? Oh my god. That's wild, man, that's wild. The perks, man, the perks, the perks, the perks, the perks of works. My lunch today is popcorn, chicken, Doritos, a ding sing, 2 cheese sticks, and a Pepsi. Wait, what's a ding sing? What is that? My lunch today was breakfast, as usual. I had my trend lately is 4 eggs scrambled and a bagel. That's my go-to lately. I don't know why. I've been on an egg kick recently. The game was so good yesterday. Yeah, if you liked the Eagles, you had a pretty good time yesterday. But yeah, it was a good time. I had a good time with the game. Yeah, although a lot of it was just, I was happy to be with some friends. It was a good game. I thought it was exciting. Even though it was a thrashing, I still found it exciting. Oh, a ding dong, nice. That's a funny snack name as well. Because I like to use ding dong as an insult sometimes. I'm like, you ding dong. Helps me from not saying bad words. I'll buy a crazy monitor, QD, OLED 4K, 144, 240 hertz, Adobe Vision, bad at spelling. No, you're good. You got the good one, dude. I'll be using this monitor till I can't anymore, but it'd be kind of cool to upgrade my setup one day, but I don't feel like it's necessary unless something absolutely goes out. It's like I could theoretically maybe go buy a better mic, but I don't want to. Like for me, I'm like, if it works, don't fix it. Like everything works, just keep using it. You're a fan? Oh, so yeah, you're a fan of the Eagles? Oh, hey, I'm glad that you're having a fantastic day after, Brooke. Nice. The Chiefs getting spanked, right? Yeah, that like the score does not indicate what the heck happened in that game. Like they made it look a little better at the end, but yeah, that was an absolute butt whooping. Can of whoop butt. That's what we call that. Brooke from One Piece. I was like, so this is how the Chiefs play when they have no help from the refs. Yeah, there was a play like where like one of the Chiefs players, this is earlier in the game, like basically flopped before he got like touched in the face mask, and they called it, and I was like, uh-oh, dude, here we go. But that was the only thing I felt like they got kind of handed to them. The rest of the game, I felt like was fair, fairly called. the buttons there. Let's see. I don't have a PC or monitor, that's why. Okay. So yeah, might as well go big there, Trico. Death Star mic is iconic. I wouldn't mind a Shure mic one day. One of those fancy ones, directional ones. But yeah, I'll use this till it either blows up or I have a ton of spare income. Like, I probably, yeah, I won't replace this. In all honesty, I won't replace this until it like goes out one day. Like, it just doesn't work. Because when I watch things back, I'm like, it sounds pretty good. Like, I have no problems with it. I'll make crazy setups to Trico. Yeah, I don't blame you. All those sacks and pick six. Yeah, pick six and two interceptions. Well, two interceptions. Going 2 interceptions is brutal. And I think even though it wasn't a pick six, that first interception resulted in points. So yeah, it's pretty hard to come back when you have 2 turnovers that result in points. I'm so annoyed they removed all the good songs from the live action Mulan. I never saw the live action Mulan. It's funny because I figured that of all would be a good live action, but I didn't hear anything good about it, so I never ended up watching it. Because I like the original so much, I just didn't really want to like soil what I thought of Mulan. I wasn't going to watch, but I kept seeing the Chiefs, the Chiefs fail. Yeah, almost 2 pick sixes. Yeah, luckily there was a penalty. It was, I don't know, I had a good time watching it. I was gonna say, if you were a Chiefs fan, you probably didn't have a great time, but I thought it was a good game. Even though it was like an absolute butt whooping, there was like a lot of like action. Like if you're like a casual fan, like there was a lot of things going on, a lot of scoring, stuff like that. So it wasn't boring. It wasn't like a 0-0 game very long. Halftime show was nice. I couldn't hear squat, dude. Like the beats were nice. The beats were nice, but I couldn't hear any vocals. I had to rewatch it at home, where they fixed the vocals, because our broadcast there was no vocals. It was like, but the beats were like super high. Do you watch on Tubi? Yeah, we watched on Tubi. Apparently though, my mom said it was the same way, and she watched it on cable TV. My last hit just went viral. YouTube chicken, very true. It doesn't even have Mushu in it. Frustrating. Frustrating. Got to bed just for halftime, then went to bed. Yeah, you didn't miss much, Tom. If you watch the first half, that's basically how it ended. Like the Eagles definitely lit off the gas a bit. Like they still played good defense, but they definitely chilled out. they were basically like, okay, as long as we play some good defense, they ain't winning this game. Not too sure who my parents were rooting for, but I was too busy playing with your cousin Penny. Hey, that's good. That's good. When I was younger and I didn't really care about the Super Bowl, I typically hung out with my family and friends as well. I didn't really pay attention to the games. But as I've gotten older, I always watch the Super Bowl. Always watch the Super Bowl. If nobody's gonna have a party, I'll probably host a party, even though I don't have the room for it. I would have watched the live action Mulan if they would have had Eddie Murphy playing Mushu in a Mushu costume. Yeah, that right there would be worth it. Like one of those really cool, like like when they have those at like those Japanese festivals where they have like the actual like people underneath it, and it's like the dragon above them. They're like moving it through crowds. Like they should have done that. That'd been awesome. Voice is so good. Yeah, see, I didn't know who that was at first. I had no idea who that was at first because we couldn't like hear what was going on. Like I said, at least the beats were good. I was vibing to the beats while we were all complaining that we couldn't hear Kendrick. Penny with the boba butts. Yeah, Mushu is one of the favorite characters in Mulan. Yeah. I love the animated Mulan, but after I heard like the live action wasn't worth much, I was like, all right. Per usual. The only live action Disney movie I've liked was The Jungle Book. I thought that was pretty decent. But I haven't really watched a lot of the live action things. In the halftime, looked at Twitter during, and it was people complaining how bad he was. Well, your first mistake, Tom, is that you were on Twitter. Nobody likes anything on Twitter. Nobody likes anything. It's a hate fest. That's why I'm out of that world. I deleted Twitter. I'm gone from that. And I like Twitter. It's a hard adjustment, but I'm out of there. There's no offense. No, it's all good, Sax. Trust me. I glanced at Facebook this morning because my mom was sending me stuff, and it's funny because my mom, she's that's not her type of music. But my mom liked it. I was like, I was nodding my head a little bit. I don't like rap, but I thought it was catchy. She's like, I just couldn't hear him. But she sent me something, and I got off of it, and I clicked back, and like the first post I saw was like from my uncle. What a terrible halftime show. Like, okay, bro. But I know where you stand. The usual obvious ones. The only live action one like is Aladdin and Dumbo. Okay. Yeah, I never saw the Aladdin. Like, I like Aladdin too, and the fact, like, I know it's not their fault, but the fact that Robin Williams couldn't be in Aladdin was enough for me to not want to watch it. Let's see. I know, but it's only my view into what the mood is like. Yeah, it was mine too. Like I said, it was hard to get rid of that because like not only did I have a lot of like news stuff I follow there and weather and like product updates. I couldn't take that. I couldn't take that site anymore, or that social media platform anymore. It was too much for my noggin. The message he was presenting was important, but I don't think much people didn't catch it. Yeah, I heard some things. Lil Wayne for the halftime. Wanting Lil Wayne? Really? They wanted Lil Wayne? Imagine if we had gotten The Rock for the halftime. The Rock, I don't think he's much of a like musician artist at all. I don't think The Rock would have done anything except what maybe Samuel L. Jackson did, like being Uncle Sam. Dude, I saw that, Sax. That's wild. Somebody said Drake probably just tried to find a way to sue the entire stadium. Oh, that was brutal. It's funny because I couldn't hear squat, but I did hear that. When that part came on, we were all like, oh, shoot. You know, he could have sung. I remember he could have sang. I can't remember the name, but it's about Drive a Power. Oh yeah, wasn't that song universally clowned on though when he dropped that song? It's about drive. It's about power. It's about stay hungry. We devour. Something like that. I remember seeing that in like memes for like a full month, which is a long time in this era of attention spans. I kind of forgot about that song existing. But yeah, I do remember it now that you mention it. Shiny luck from Alkesh. Shiny luck. Thanks, man. Even though it's being slow, 57%. It's being so slow on me today. Nightbot's sleeping. It's not used to me being live at this time. It's usually nocturnal. Nocturnal like myself during the week. Not nocturnal today. People were complaining about no mixing of genres or a bunch of special guests. Yeah, I think people just kind of gotten so used to that happening. Like, where's the special guest? But like, you know, hey, let the artists have their spotlight. Like, sure, the guests are cool sometimes, but let them have the spotlight. Let them do the thing. When do you actually watch the halftime shows? Halftime show is usually my favorite part, minus the commercials and stuff. The game's good too, but I'm usually like when I go to like Super Bowl parties, it's like we talk during the game, we shut up during the commercials and the halftime show. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, and you average it's usually just that artist. Yeah, I think it's just kind of got like, what was it? The past two have had some guests and stuff, so people have got that mentality of like, who's gonna show up? Oh shoot, Lady Gaga's there. He might go up there and do abracadabra. That's my only complaint, Sax. Not enough guests, except for, yeah, Serena Williams is there. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, why do they look so familiar? She killed it too. I was like, dang. One thing I heard in this part of the world about the halftime show is that quite a few people thought Taylor Swift was going to perform. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think so. My entire broadcast, I think they like the only time I saw her was once, and she looked highly depressed, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her when your boyfriend's getting absolutely spanked. His team. I was like, no, she's just there. Yeah, people thought that last year too, Tom. People thought that too. Walkers thought last night's commercials for the most part were crap. Yeah, I like the Instacart commercial where they brought back Puppy Monkey Baby. I thought that was cool. But it ended up being like a whole hodgepodge. Because at first I was like, is this Mountain Dew again? Are we getting a Mountain Dew commercial? Oh, also the Doritos commercial where the alien's trying to abduct the Doritos bag and it starts slamming him around and then he lets go of it and it just destroys the spaceship. That was hilarious. I laughed out loud on that one. That part cracked me up. Nami's back. Welcome back, Nami. Welcome back. They booed her. Oh yeah, she got booed. She got booed. They were basically playing at an Eagles home game too, so anything Chiefs is gonna get booed. But yeah, I went to a Rays game one time and got to see Manta Rays since it was their home stadium. I got a manatee wearing a Rays jersey plush. Nice. The merchandising. This part of the world, we don't hear much about the Super Bowl. It's more like you just watch because of what it is. Yeah, it's got some clout. Kind of got some clout behind it. One of the commercials, this year I feel like they did better, but like I think the past couple years, like I got kind of irritated that I had seen most of the commercials before they aired during the Super Bowl. That was kind of annoying to me. But this year I maybe because I haven't really been paying attention, but I hadn't seen a lot of the commercials, but I did see like the I just remember the seal commercial was hysterical. I laughed out loud at the seal commercial. I was not ready for that. I was more laughing because it caught me off guard so hardcore. But there was one commercial that I had seen. I can't remember what it was, but it's pretty forgettable. It was like one of the soccer athlete. I can't remember who it was at the moment. Like found out he had a twin brother or something, but it's kind of forgettable. My personal favorite was Duncan since Jay and Silent Bob. Yeah, the quick cameo. Yeah, I thought they were gonna be like a bigger part of that commercial, Nick. But yeah, it was just like really fast. I was like, oh, okay. They're getting sloppy. I think everybody just can't wait and they just show off what they got too early. Didn't like either of those. I like Puppy Monkey Baby when it came out, but now it's just kind of like for me. And the UFO Dorito was an original idea. It was still funny though. I got a kick out of it. I won't ever watch it again, but I thought it was funny. It was definitely funnier than what else was being shown. David Beckham, thank you. Yeah, he like had. I think his parents were like, we've had a secret brother or something. But I saw that commercial like 2 weeks ago. Mountain Dew Baja Blast was amazing. Yeah, that was the seal commercial, wasn't it? He's trying to open it and he drops it. So then I get to see our usual rubbish ads. Really? They didn't play any Super Bowl ads? I guess on YouTube you probably could look them all up. I remember back years ago, like when Super Bowl ads, all of them slapped. Like all of them were good typically. The YouTube used to have like a Super Bowl like section for about a week, and you could watch the Super Bowl ads all in one place. And I used to do that, but I haven't had many recently that have been good enough to go back and watch. Favorite Super Bowl commercial was the Budweiser with the Clydesdales. Yeah, my mom loves those commercials. And there was a new one. I meant to ask her if she saw it. I saw there was a new one where the little baby Clydesdale brings the keg to the bar or something. Those are typically cute. They don't ever go like comedy route. They usually go cute. They had a Bud Light commercial. What's that dude? That comedian? There was a commercial I thought was Super Bowl worthy. That new commercial, where they're like in the wrong ad for the Bud Light ad. That was hilarious. That commercial's really good. My dad let me take the Pikachu balloon down, and I'm gonna put it on my shelf and see how long it survives. We'll see. Balloons can last a while. They might not stay up in the air, but they'll survive. It's our own channels. It's not on the YouTube because we don't have Tubi. Okay. So they forced you guys to watch local things. By local, I mean like where you are, the country things. Where you are in your country, I guess. Whatever I'm trying to say. I know what you mean. I'm just not verbalizing it very well. Seal playing a seal. Yeah, that was hilarious. That was very good, Nick. Rather watch the Disney short film with the same idea. Wait, which short film? Maybe I don't remember it. I don't know. Maybe that's why I thought it was funny, because I don't remember the short film. Let's see. There's a commercial for the Stitch movie. I saw one where they're like chasing Stitch around the football field. Was that the commercial? At first when we weren't watching the game yet, like we were in the kitchen, but they had a projector of the game in there, and I turned around and I thought there was like somebody actually running around the field like an animal at first. I wasn't like, because I just got blindsided by that. Yeah, it was that one, Nemi. Yeah, I was like, what the heck is on the field, dude? I thought maybe somebody like lit loose a skunk. I thought somebody was like pulling a prank, and I was like, oh, it's Stitch. We did get a Hellman's ad. Oh, really? Enjoyed them during the Harry Met Sally scene. Which one was that? It's some dude called Mustard. I think it's the dumbest artist name almost ever. Well, he's DJ Mustard, right? Mustard! Usually Super Bowl loser has a horrible season the following season, so I'm hoping. Uh-oh. That typically does happen. Although I remember the Rams, when they won it the next year, they weren't very good. Watching Captain America IMAX on Friday, Elcash. Nice, dude. You have to let me know how it is. I really have no excitement really for it, but it also comes down to my little bit of superhero fatigue. But I'll probably watch it at some point. I just don't think I'm gonna go see it in theaters. Got bigger plans, I guess, this weekend. Valentine's Day stuff. I gotta put that first and foremost. Yes, 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 says Nick. Sitting at the diner. Can you go look at Discord picture sections, slow down. I'll wait till after stream. I want to stay solely focused on this. I don't want to slow down any. Billy Crystal. There's a commercial of Billy Crystal. Maybe yes, I don't know. I missed some commercials because one of my friends kept telling stories the entire night and we were like in tears. I was really using that time to catch up with everybody. It was good. I hadn't seen, like I said earlier, I hadn't seen those friends since last year's Super Bowl, so it was like a lot of catching up. It's an alien who's new to operating in the info. He's trying to get into the guy in the UFO and they keep slamming him through the wall, and the ceiling family gets up through the window and whatnot. I don't think I've seen that. Oh, the Mayo commercial? Oh, okay. When Harry Met Sally? No, I've never seen it. I've never seen that movie. I don't think I have. If I have, I don't remember it. Gonna lurk for a bit. All right, Penny. Sounds good. Lurk away. Lurk away. Also, thanks for the 38 likes, guys. Thank you all. Are you shiny? Sometimes you look different and I gotta question it. And you're not. Okay. Bum. Regice stopped moving again. Oh, missed the button. Hey, Crows is here. What's going on, Crow's Nest? How's the day treating you guys? Reg ice. Let's go. Run away. He's still in the corner drawing. I guess, Luna. Fine, just about to feed me. Nice. Feeding time. That's still my favorite time. Probably came from those days. Everybody likes to be fed. Or at least feed themselves, I guess. You look up Lifted Pixar. That's what it's called, Lifted. All right, I have to try and remember that. I might forget. I read so many messages, I kind of forget what I've read during the stream sometimes. My internet went the way of the Chiefs last night. Oh, it failed? Lost? Got spanked. No, I'm kidding. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Do 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 do. It's kind of funny though, during the game, I think there was like 27-0 or something. And I still had this like feeling in my gut. I was like, somehow, some way, they're gonna come back and win this. Like somehow, it's not over, but it was pretty much over. I think when the Eagles scored their first time in the second half, I was like, yeah, there's no way. There's no way. They'd have to make some crazy plays, bunch of turnovers, and I was like, I'm not feeling it. Like, there's no way. But even at halftime, I was like, maybe. Some of my friends were freaking out when like Patrick Mahomes threw a like 60-yard touchdown. Everybody's like, "Oh wait, it's not over." I knew it. I was like, "No." cool moment, but nah, that's out. Threw away the script. Yeah, they burned it. Turnovers, Jerry. What kind of turnover? But it's back now. Nice, Tom. Nice. Glad it's back. I will survive. I will connect to you. Had to add the connect. Internet lingo. You know. Then we wouldn't be able to talk about it. Oh goodness. Well, I'm glad because I won $5 extra last night. My bet paid off. I thought I'd bet $10, but I bet $5. So I walked away with $10.50 or something. So now I have like $40 in my account. I've just been, one day I put $5 in a DraftKings account, and I've just been like slowly using it, and so far I've built it up to $40 now. So we'll see if we can keep climbing. They got a taste of NFC referees. I thought the game, like I said, was called pretty good, minus that one flop that Chiefs player did. I was like, because that was at the beginning of the game too, and I was like, oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. But after that, felt like it was pretty fair. And everything that was called felt pretty obvious, like when they would jump the line, or there was one of the Chiefs players had their hand on the line of scrimmage. It was like, yeah, okay. Things seem pretty fair here. Let's see, I hope the Chiefs don't make the playoffs next season, heading to the 49ers. Who knows? Who knows? My favorite commercial ever is officially 10 years old, the Budweiser one with Let Her Go about the dog. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know. Did Mahomes get hit? Yeah, he got hit a couple times. There's one play where he got like his jersey got pulled as he went down, and there was a flag, and I was like, uh-oh. There's the no touching rule, but it ended up being on the Chiefs for holding or something. I was like, oh. Tore him up. Yeah, I'm sure he's sore today. Hasn't experienced that in a while. The hurt is 34-0. I was like, oh well, it's done and dusted. Yeah. At least you got to go to bed, Tom. At least you got to go to bed. You didn't really miss anything. They didn't even show like the trophy presentation at the end either, or something. For a good bit, I thought it might be one of the first time a team scored 0. Yeah, we were all kind of sad when the Chiefs finally scored. We were like, oh man, not a shutout. Kelsey with those butterfingers. There was one play, I forgot which Chiefs player, like dude was wide open. Dude was probably could have ran it in, but he dropped the pass. I was like, ooh. I wasn't even rooting for him. I was just like, oh, that sucks. I've been so mad at myself. Was it Hopkins? When he dropped that, he was wide, dude. Field was just open. I was like, oh man, I'd be so mad at myself. Oh. I've been rewatching to get to every time. Yeah. Those commercials are great, but I don't like to be sad. I don't like to be sad. I like to giggle. But yeah, those are the ones people remember though. When it evokes that emotional chord. Not blue. Winning the Super Bowl on your birthday is crazy. Wait, whose birthday was it? Oh, two Eagles players. That's pretty dope. We were reading like how much money they make. Like I think there's like certain stipulations to like how many games you had to play prior, but just like being at the Super Bowl, like even if you lost, you still made like 70,000. And if you won like the AFC or NFC, you still made like 77,000. So even if they lost, you're still like getting a pretty decent payday. I was like, that's nice. No athlete wants to lose, but still, they're coming away with some money. Saquon and Cooper, okay. Wait, what a birthday present. What a birthday present. Need to start a dollar bet on the Gatorade. What, if it's gonna get dumped or whatnot? They're gonna dump Gatorade or not? They didn't get much traction down there. Over here we call that a sitter. A sitter. Interesting. I like all the different lingo. Makes it unique. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. I gotta stretch my back. I think it's the way I'm standing. I got my like one foot planted and I have the other one crossed, and I think my lower back doesn't like that. I probably should stop standing like that. Forgot to have a YouTube premium free trial, though. I was so confused why I still heard with my phone off. Hey, fancy with the premium. It's wide open, nothing but grass. Oh, when you fumble and miss. Oh, okay. Call that a sitter. Yeah. Well, that guy, he blew it. It's like when boxers lose a title fight and they still get a big payout. Oh yeah. They might be hurting physically from getting punched around and or in this case, you know, being tackled, but they're still walking away. You know, they can dab their tears with their stacks of cash. Like, oh man, I hate that we lost. Like I said, no athlete likes to lose. Like, even though I'd be getting a nice payday, I'd still be ticked that we lost. I like to win. Oh, heard me, need me. Okay, nice. Hey, that's what that premium life does. You tasted the premium life, the fine china. He missed a sitter, we would say. Yeah, it kind of makes sense because they're basically like just sitting there wide open. Sitting duck. Now I bet my friend what color it is. Oh, like when like that one's yellow. Brandon's gone. Tom, are you behind a little bit? Lily Lion, hey Brandon, did I tell you the other day, oh wait, you got a rare mark, Pick a Peck, nice. You did it, Lily, I don't think you did. Congratulations on the rare mark. Way to go, getting those rare dubs. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. That's cool, Lily, congratulations. Free premium for the last 6 years. Sax has that, has them skills. You're welcome, Lily, you're welcome. That's interesting that there's bets for Gatorade. What color will the Gatorade be? I feel like yellow is like probably the easiest bet. I know it probably could be different, but I'm always I bet yellow. I'm betting yellow colors. He bets another one of his friends if the anthem is saying correctly or not. There's some pretty interesting bets out there. I typically, if I bet on anything, it's gonna be on like like who wins. Premium's so expensive. Hopefully it's Gatorade. Yeah, somebody just peed in it. Ew, why does this smell so bad? It's a gross image now that I have in my head. Do-do-do-do-do. Start moving again. Oh, I said that when he went to stretch? Really? Bran is gone. I read that like right when I saw it. That's weird. That's weird. Do I have my low latency on? Okay, I do. Cool. Like, is my latency way off or something? Ready to cry for one of your Pokémon. How'd you do that, Nemi? How did you do that? You program it or did you make some sounds? Hit these buttons here. I'm back. I was sleeping and woke up, got my laundry out, put it away, the dry second low, then washed my bed sheets. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm gonna do a little potty break myself here in a second. All my water is getting starting to settle. I'll do 2 more checks and I'll go do a little potty break. A little halftime action. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Busy day. Busy. Layer different sounds and other Pokemon cries with effects over each other. Okay. Hey, I'll make something unique for sure. That will be definitely unique. Unique New York. I was laughing so hard at the ads last night. They're hilarious. Busy pops in. What? Yeah, there were some decent ones. There's some decent ads. Really. Doing a halftime show? No halftime show. No, I couldn't hire anybody. Couldn't hire anybody big. Not in the budget of this channel. No. I already used up my pipes earlier. Somebody asked for a shout out and I did like a 10-second scream. You guys missed out. I was afraid to like blow my vocals out, but it worked. All right, 41 likes. Thank you guys. All right, let's check and then I'll be right back very shortly. It won't take me very long. And I don't think that's shiny. If it is, I might pee my pants if it is. Double checking. Okay, it's not shiny. I'll let you guys listen to some cool Reg beats, but I'll be right back. Okay, back. We're back. Almost choked on your food. Oh yeah, I made Luna almost choke on her food. Oops. These Reggie beats are hitting, dude. That's the halftime show you got. Was the Reggie beats. Aneurysm worthy. I shall be back in a bit. All right, sounds good, Tom. Have a good dinner, man. Have a good dinner. Thank you there, Dragonified. It's funny how the Reggie shines when you're not looking. I wish. You were vibing. Sorry. Just those vibe streams. I thought, I've told this story before, but I thought about one day, if I wanted to stream, but I couldn't be part of it, I thought about just doing like a Pokemon camp stream. Just have like a bunch of Littens running around. That's all it is. It's just a stream like that. All the ununs. Give it up for Regice in the ice. Oh, it went away. It went away as I was reading it. Dun, 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 dun. These, I kind of wish for each Reggie they had like a different remake of the song, because man, I've heard this song so many times. It's just like, dude, it's just gonna be a loop in my head. Gonna be a loop. Alcash was vibing too. Sorry to kill the vibe. Regice and the ice crystals. They're crystallized until you realize, with your real eyes, will stylize. I don't know. I'm just rhyming words. I wasn't even having a coherent sentence in that. bum, bum. Call it veggie rice. Rice would be pretty good. I'd be down for some rice. Need something with it though. Can't just eat rice. I need like some chicken or something. A little bit of soy sauce. I don't know. That sounds good. That sounds good. Don't wonder if we got any of those supplies. I'm definitely gonna have to get chicken. I don't think we have any chicken. I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner tonight. I gotta figure that out. I gotta go peruse through the cabinets and see if there's anything worthy. So definitely don't feel like going shopping today. I do still have chips and dip from last night. That's not dinner though. It's definitely a snack. Definitely a snacky poo. Yeah, chicken soup for the soul. Chicken soup's always good. It's always good, Luna. Having your usual chicken and rice tonight. Nice, dude. Bodybuilder surprise. Bodybuilder surprise. Sounds like the bell tolls for you. Me and Allison actually had Taco Bell for the first time like together in a while on Thursday, so I don't think she'll be down for that. Allison's one of those people that likes to eat something different like all the time. Like I'm very much like a schedule kind of person. Like I grew up like it switched up a little bit, but we always had the same thing like every night. Not every night, but like every night of the week there was something similar. And so like that's how I got so used to like spaghetti nights, you know, like Allison's much different. Yeah, Metallica. So don't think she'll be down for the Taco Bell. Figure something out though. I might have to go out and get something though. I'm trying to think if there's anything, but I don't think there is. The only thing we have are like bagel bites. And we had pizza Saturday night. So that's probably a no as well. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Something changed in the air. Give myself a head rush. Being stupid. Last Tuesday we had to buy one get one free burrito offer. Nice. I never get any cool things like that. In the app it's like, oh, you get a reward because you spent money. I'm like, oh, thanks. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the free taco that I had to account points for. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. See, I'm playing your favorite mobile game. I'll send an explanation in your next message. The Subway Surfers. Subway, eat fresh. Would you like to check it out? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Just make sure it's shiny bean footage. Tomorrow's the tacos, buy one, get one free. Nice. On Tuesdays, you know what I get? Nothing. Nothing over here. I just got paid more. Like the other day when me and Allison ordered Taco Bell, it cost us $27. I was like, when I pressed pay now. Seems like they're free stuff DMs all the time. Nice, busy. Nice. Like when something changed in the air, did Regice fart or something? Yeah. That would probably be very, like, cold. So you think every time he said it? Yeah, every time it says it, yeah. Understandable. That's a good thought process. A funny one. Rodeo Stampede is a 2-part game riding animals in the stampede, managing a zoo. You make money through the game in a variety of ways, and that allows you to unlock new animals to tame. Nice. I feel like I just read like the back of a video game box, or like an app store thing. But cool. Yeah, winter, a cool breeze. That's right. Was that winter, or was that just Regice farting on me? That's a great line to use. And it's tamed your first boss animal, the bostrich. Oh shoot. Not just an ostrich, a bostrich. That's intense. That's intense. What is this, a circus fire? Intense. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Ew, right? I mean, I can't imagine it smells bad. It's probably just like a cold breeze, honestly. I don't think they ingest anything. Do Reggies eat? Pay more for less food. No freaking joke, man. Why pay more for less food? That is a freaking statement of fact. For real. Today's free Starbucks. What? Free Starbucks? I'm surprised Allison doesn't know of this. She probably would have sprinted straight over there. We got one close to our house now. They built it like a month ago. Now we have Starbucks right across the street, basically. Kind of makes me sad because it used to be like this little wild area, not Pokemon, but like had trees and things. It was all pretty, and now it's all got cut down, and they're building things all over it. It used to look all nice. The description for the bostrich says nobody likes the bostrich, but everyone pretends to. Hey, there's people in life I know like that. There's people in life that are like that for sure. Faux show. Free Starbucks, pretty much. Me, on the other hand, I'm good. I don't drink coffee. I think coffee smells amazing. It's very nostalgic for me. It's what my house always smelled like growing up. My dad literally went by the nickname Papa Java. That was what all his friends called him. But yeah. It's different because Allison makes coffee here, but she uses like that she does all that fancy stuff. Like it's got like donut flavor and stuff, so it doesn't like smell like just pure coffee. It kind of smells like a dessert half the time. Still good, but yeah. Well, it rocked. Those smell like dirt and steel, just burnt metal. Yeah. I mean, dirt doesn't smell that bad to me. I don't want to smell like dirt, but it doesn't smell that terrible. I have a new Popeyes opening in my area. Free burger on opening night. Jeez, that's probably going to be a nightmare. Be a nightmare to get through there. We have a Publix opening up near me. Everybody raves about their subs, and I've never had one, so I guess I'll go try one. I'm definitely not going opening day. It'll probably be a madhouse. Don't like the way I smell coffee, don't like the way it tastes. Yeah, that's the way I am. That's the way I am to a T. Like, I can drink coffee, but I end up putting too much creamer and sugar into it, so I basically feel like I'm drinking like liquid diabetes, and it's probably not good for me at all. So I've stopped drinking it. Stopped going cause less calories, but 80 fat grams. Oh my gosh, a Papa Java, yeah. That was my dad's like AIM screen name too when he used AOL. Papa Java. Ain't no way there's a Blimpy mobile game. I saw it because I was watching an ad to do something in Rodeo Stampede. A Blimpy ad. When I hear Blimpy, I think of the old subjoints. Speaking of which, I miss Blimpy. I loved Blimpy growing up. For those of you that remember the sub shop called Blimpy, I loved it and they all disappeared. And then I found out there's one in the area where my niece lives. Like it's like 10 minutes away, and I finally went. Probably like last time we were there back in December, and oh my god, I was so stoked. It was so good. So good. But the bad part is it was expensive as heck. Holy freaking crap, dude. I thought Subway was expensive. I was like, dang, Blimpy, what the heck? It was so pricey. But it was nice to experience. I probably won't ever go back, but man, it's just too pricey. My house smells like coffee in the weekend because my boyfriend drank very strong coffee. Reminds me of my childhood. My dad made coffee. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Same boat, Luna. Whenever I smell coffee, I get super nostalgic because that's what my dad started every day with a cup of coffee. Well, more than a cup, but that was his jam. That was his jam. And he basically sold coffee for a living, so that was his jam. You don't remember some Blimpie? Blimpie was the ish, man. We had one right across the street from me growing up. We used to run across a busy freaking street to get there. I don't know how we didn't die, but we used to go there like once a week, me and my friends. We go run over there for lunch during the summertime, of course, not during school year. Yeah, sub of the day, so it works out cheaper. Typically, Subway here, that's one of the few places that has deals. Subway, usually every time I get on the app, it's like 2 subs for $12, and you know, that might not sound cheap, but it sounds pretty cheap to me compared to like, if I go and not use a coupon, it's like over $20 to get 2 subs, so 2 for $12 is pretty good for me, in my opinion. The Blippi character that John portrays has a childlike, energetic, curious persona. Yeah, I know that guy. I thought it was like just something called Blimpie. It made me think of the sub shop. Got me on a little tangent there, but a positive one because I love that place. So tasty. Their bread was so unique flavored. I don't think Dad drank much coffee. Now maybe a little. Yeah. At some point, maybe when you like wind down, you don't need it as much. Especially if you like retire, like you don't have to get up early, unless you just like absolutely love the flavor of coffee. Free burger at Popeyes would be like getting the new TCG set. Pretty much, yeah, for sure. Which I still have yet to see Pokemon cards in the store. I went last night. Before we went to my friend's house, I was like, oh shoot, we need to pick up some extra dip. And so we went to the store first, and I went to the Pokemon card section. Completely empty, as always. Everything else in stock. If you like Yu-Gi-Oh, if you like Magic, or if you like Dragon Ball card game, if you like baseball cards, basketball cards, plenty. You're in heaven, man. There's just so much. Pokemon section just cleaned out everything. Like nothing left except some like cardboard. Just some cardboard left behind. Like, you don't want the cardboard? You can probably flip that for $2. Love those burgers from Popeyes. Love those burgers from Popeyes. I've never had a burger from Popeyes. I've had their chicken. I've never had a burger. So I think Walmart has stopped for real. Yeah, I think I'm just like there was a day I caught the restock busy at our local Meijer. But there was already like 10 people there waiting, and it was all they stocked was Shrouded Fable, and I don't really give a dang about Shrouded Fable. I opened that set, didn't like it very much, but they were yoinking those off the shelf as fast as they could. Like, the Pokemon rush is real. I've finally witnessed this firsthand. I wanted to record it, but I didn't want to look like a weirdo recording everybody. But it was wild. They were all nabbing them and throwing them in the carts. It's like, Shrouded Fable, really? I mean, all right, to each their own. They're gonna go flip them anyway. They're not actually gonna open these, I'm sure. I have reduced my coffee intake, Alcash. Okay. That may or may not be good. Totally up to you, though. Totally up to you. Reduced it from 0 to 0 sacks. That's impressive, man. It's impressive. I finally put a purchase limits. Yeah, not here, unless I just haven't seen any. But back during the Pokepocalypse of the vid era, from like 2020, 2021, there was a limit at Target. You could only get 2 of each. It didn't matter. Like you could only get 2 product. Like, so if you wanted an ETB, you could get 2 ETBs, or if you wanted a 10, you could get 1 10 or an ETB. Like, you could only get 2 total Pokemon items in that era, and I'm surprised they haven't re-implemented it because it gets kind of chaotic. I don't see the point of doing something like that, doing the flippy thing. To be honest, I understand it. Like right now, Prismatic Evolutions is going for about $100, $110. So if you go buy an ETB, I mean, you can flip it for extra money. Like literally, you're gonna get $50 at least. Get you a Roaring Moon card from McDonald's, nice, in your Happy Meal sacks. Even with purchase limits, they still bring their family and friends. Yeah, back in the vid era, they were doing that too. Like, I remember getting in line because I wanted, I found out they were restocking some Hidden Fates at the time. And so I got in line, and the people in front of me, like, they had literally like the dad, the mom, and 2 of their kids. getting product, and it counted because they said 2 per person. There wasn't a rule about for per family, so they all picked up 2 things. Let's see, the scalping in general, it pays dividends for people. I mean, whether we like it or not, people make money from it. People do the hustle. 2 total Pokemon things, like you only get 2 things. Well, I think when it came to plushies and things were fine. It was cards. Cards were the problem. Plushies, there's always plentiful. Like, I've seen the same Pokemon plushies on the shelf at Target probably for about 2 years now. I'm surprised they're not covered in dust. Oh, no Happy Meal, it's got a double cheeseburger and they gave you cards? That's pretty cool. My McDonald's would be stingy if I wanted it. They'd be like, you need a kid's meal. You need one. Website is back up and it was down for maintenance, and my friend Heather told me after I was on PV Mart's website that it was a scam website, as ours was shut down last week because PV Mart is leaving Canada. Okay. Maybe it's not a scam and they're just, you know, their website's still up for now. Just ask them, that's all we gotta do. Yeah, the only time I did the Pokemon card thing at McDonald's was like I forgot when it was. It was a couple years ago, and I just asked, and they gave me some. But that Walmart, I'm sorry, not Walmart, that McDonald's in general is really nice. But I was getting some breakfast, and I was like, do you guys have the Pokemon cards? And they're like, we do. And I was like, can I get 2 packs? So let me get 2 packs. But some people were buying full-on boxes of those McDonald's cards. I was like, dang, dude. You can buy the toys separately. Yeah. I wish my parents knew that back in the day, man. I remember we'd go to like Burger King and I wanted all the Dragon Ball toys, but we'd have to go a couple times, so I would get the same thing sometimes. Parents could have just been like, hey, can we buy the Goku statue one or something? So I had to go to bigger. My mom loved Burger King, so she would go there like once a week. So there for a little while, I was getting Burger King like once a week. And that's my story of how I was like almost 200 pounds I was over 200 pounds as a child. Scam site's being investigated. Money will be reimbursed. Uh-oh. People fell for the scam. Let's see, Outcash 125. Oh, tell me this and show me the website. Oh, they took it down. Yeah, there's always people looking to scam. People will always find a way to do a scam. Scam is scam is scam. It's gonna keep your eyeballs peeled. If something looks fishy, it probably is. Unless someone verifies it. There's like a Pokemon website, like a retail site that looks like it was from 1998, but it's legit. Like when I used to follow this account on Twitter, it'd be like old website alert, but legit, and then they have like what was in stock. But it looked shady as heck, but it worked. How long I'm gonna stream, Luna? I don't know yet. Right now we're getting close to 3 hours in, but I'll probably go for a little while. I just don't know the true answer to that yet. At least like 2 more hours. I'll at least try to push it to 4 o'clock. It might go a little longer, depending on how I feel, how the stream's going. If it's just like completely dead and nothing's going on, then I might end at 4. But I'm definitely probably going to go about at least 4 o'clock p.m. Right now it's almost 2 where I am. It's about 2 more hours. 2 more hours, the bare minimum. But I'm having a good time. So I might push that a little longer. We shall see. Might try to power through another workout later though. I did some cardio this morning and I need to do some like actual weights. Rubbed a balloon that says Pokemon with Charmander under the text that's orange. I rubbed it in my hair and my hair stood up. That's called static electricity, Penny. Static make you an addict. Shock you. Bzzzt. 51% from Dragonified. I'm playing Keep Uppy with the same balloon. Static shock the balloon and it pops. I've had that happen before. Somehow static shocked a balloon and it popped. Like, you're the thing that normally gives me static and I shock it. Dry seasons, man. That's one thing I don't like about the winter is everything electrocutes me. Like trying to flip a light switch, turn on the TV, grab my switch. I hate that. I hate that feeling. I hate being shocked so much. It makes Allison crack up. Like I refuse. I'll go over to something if something's gonna shock me, and I'm like, I hate the feeling of being shocked. Like she'll deliberately like squirm on something and then try to touch me, and I'm like, stop. I'm going to fight you. Use gloves. I don't want to be running around with gloves on. I just deal with it for a second. I get mad about it, but I still deal with it. If I get shocked, I just mutter like the guy in Home Alone, where he's always like, or the old man in Christmas Story. It's usually me for a split second after I get shocked. What's really fun is if you have the lights off and it's like dark and you rub like a blanket together in the wintertime, it looks like there's like a thunderstorm in your blanket. You'll see all the static running through it. It's pretty cool. It's the only time I'll forgive static because it kind of looks cool, but I don't want to be touched afterwards. Did you read my last message? Keep you up is what they call in Bluey when they keep the balloon off the ground. Yeah, that was not just in Bluey. That was a game I played when I was a child. That's just what they call it. That's just what they call it. I still play that game at work sometimes if I'm bored. You're building your immune to shocks. No, I still hate it more than ever. I've been shocked my entire life and I've always hated it. Whenever I get shocked, I want to throw hands. I hate it. I hate that feeling. It's so annoying. One of the more annoying feelings. Use Thunder Shock, it's super effective. Yeah, I love Pikachu, but that's another reason why I never say like, oh, I'd love a Pikachu. And people are like, if Pokemon were real, which Pokemon would you have? I deliberately don't say Pikachu because I know he would shock me. And I don't like that feeling. I'd be very irritated. I think Pikachu's very, very cute. And I love him. Don't want him though. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Da 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 da. Run! Run away, baby. Before I put my shine on you. There we go. I always hated it when I went down the Chick-fil-A slide, the Chick-fil-A playground, and got shocked. Oh yeah, that's where I discovered I hated being shocked, especially because they had like the little metal pieces like embedded to help hold the slide together or wherever I was, and you would shock yourself all the way down. Like, that's where I found out I hated it. You had the nerve test done where they shock you on purpose. Oh my gosh, I was laughing because it was like hitting your funny bone. Yeah, they stand far away, probably not to get hit. Yeah, I would be one throwing, like, I would probably impulsively throw a punch, Busy. The reason they probably stand far back is people like me. 40-40 stopped resets. 4-0, 4-0. Oh my gosh, look at that count. Look at that count. Oh my god, it's big. Oh, where are you? Goober! Shine. I'm giving you all the time to shine. What the heck? You're getting like an extended feature today, Regice. An extended feature. Boom, 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 boom. They didn't announce a new, it's like, you enjoying this too much? Yeah, a little bit of torture, Busy. Like, why are you guys giggling? Don't be giggling. Don't be giggling at me. I forgot to see if there's a new event, Scarlet. Scarlet and Violet this week. I didn't see anything. Let's see. Let me go to Serby. Serby.net. Pokemon Home is going to undergo maintenance February 12th. Okay, maybe there's a new Pokemon Sleep Valentine's Day event. And then, okay, so nothing. Nothing going on in Scarlet and Violet this week. So, no weird event I've got to play. Alright, cool. Cool. I can focus on these guys. Yeah, 1532, that's right. Or I guess 34 now. Hey, Jonkers. What's going on, Jonkers? Yeah, the 40-40 soft resets. Reset my heart on fire. On So the electric chair, yeah, man, who doesn't love the electric chair? It's a great time. It's exhilarating. You only get to try it once though, sometimes, Outcash. Maybe twice. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's something I hated a couple weeks ago. Sleep deprived, ETB, I had to do start at 9 a.m. ended at 12 p.m. They wanted me to go to sleep. Couldn't sleep, so just laying there for 3 hours on your phone. Like what, they had to do research or something? Research? Back, hey, Tom's back. Let's go. Let's go. The party can commence. Military raids. Oh yeah, military raids, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I felt more like outbreaks, I guess. More an outbreak kind of thing. But Jonkers, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Just vibing, hanging out, chit-chatting with you guys. Can't complain. How about you, Jonkers? How about you? I was the one laughing though, because I couldn't do anything. Yes, I felt that. Oh my god. Penny or board? I wish I could be more entertaining. I wish I could. I wish I could. Jonkers, you're doing fine. Oh my god, my voice cracked. Jonkers, you're doing fine. Sorry. I'm glad you're doing fine. At least it's a positive kind of connotation there. Hopefully things get even better for you, Jonkers. Hopefully things can get better. Also, hey, see that we crossed the 40 zone. We're kind of closing into the light goal. Kind of closing into Zindo's unrealistic expectations. Kidding. Totally kidding. Tell us a joke. Why'd the chicken cross the road? Because it wanted to. Busy, 92%. It's not you, it's just so quiet compared to Saturday. It just kind of feels boring. Compared to Saturday, like in the chat? Oh, sorry I'm not a mega streamer, guys. Sorry that we don't have 150,000 people subscribed. Maybe one day I'll be hype enough. It's supposed to be getting cooler next week, really. Getting a little bit of taste of the cold. We're cold right now. Like, but in a normal sort of winter cold level, which I can deal with. I don't like when it's like -3 outside degrees Fahrenheit. That's when I'm like, oh, sheesh. But it's been pretty okay. Pretty okay weather-wise. Could be worse, could be better. I'm kind of tired of it being wet outside. It's just muddy. They call it the Great Muddening this time of year. That joke was shocking. Just like that, Alkesh. Nope, in stream, just out, just done. Just out. All right, fine. Just kidding. Let's see, it's mild there. Mild like some Taco Bell sauce. Let's see, do you have the luxury balls you need? I think, yeah. I got enough to where at least it would cover all the attacks. You know, I think it has like 50 attacks. I got like 70 Lux balls, Jerry. Should be good to go. Should be good to go. Let's see, 79 degrees. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. No need to restock for the shiny. No, we should be good. We should be good. And I got the 2 Master Balls thanks to Sack, so we're good. We should be solid. Great Muddening. Tom, are you really leaving? If you are, take care, man. See you later. Oh, didn't mean to hit the mic there. Great Muddening. Yeah, it's kind of like a joke where I live. Like we get our little snow, and then like the ground just stays wet. It's just gross. Like you'll walk around, it's like. So if you do anything in it, you're probably gonna get mud on you. And yeah, we had that big melt with all the stuff we had on the ground. Everything melted, and then it's kind of been raining, kind of every day in just little bits, and so it's never dried out. It's just gross outside. And then this week we're supposed to get a snowstorm tonight. Well, going into tomorrow, and then it's gonna change over to rain. So it's all that snow is gonna hold the rain, and then when it melts, it's going to just be nasty. So yeah, we're just in that season here where it's just gross and outside. I don't know how else to even word it. They were serious about ending the stream? No, I'm not ending. My whole thing is I don't have any commitments today until later on tonight. So I'm like, I'm gonna stream as long as I feel okay. like if there's things, if there's shinies to hunt, I'll keep going unless my voice runs out or whatever. But I'm gonna at least go to 4 p.m. today. At least. Gotta be my math class. All right, YouTube chicken. Sounds good. Yeah, you gotta do the class thing. That's totally fine. Go get your math on. Learn some of the mathy math, and you got this, YouTube chicken. Kentucky gets its seasoning. Yeah, I guess so, dude. I guess. You can't eat until it shines. Dude, if I did something like that, I'd probably be streaming, especially if it was a Reggie hunt. There's a chance I could be streaming it for like at least 2 weeks nonstop. There's streams. I forgot how long Reggie Rock took. I had it added up one time. It was like over 80. Like, it's not a full week, but it was like over 80 hours or something. I poured into that hunt. 80 hours of my life. Just to get another storm too busy. Yeah, I know, like, in the grand scheme of things, weather-wise, we're not too far apart busy. So, you might see a little bit of it. It all kind of depends on how it goes. Like, we could get all snow, but a lot of it's looking like we're gonna get snow that turns into ice, that turns into rain. So, bleh, the worst. And then we're supposed to have a lot of heavy rain at the end of the week. Heavy rain and thunderstorms coming our way as well. Unless it's your pig, it's heaven. Yeah, pigs are probably loving it. Probably feels nice and cool to them. Shiny Hunt, Grookey, Mudkip, or Torchic, or Meowstic. Ooh, I'm gonna Meow. I know it's an outlier, but I'm going Meowstic. I love shiny Meowstic jonkers. Meowstic is nice. I like it a lot. Just don't drive. Yeah, I typically stay on the road. I typically stay on the road. My car isn't built for off-roading. It'd probably fall apart if I went off-road, honestly. For some reason, I can't find the starters in the terrarium. Did you unlock them yet? You have to unlock them. CRA account has been marked individual. Nice. It's just me, myself, and I in my account. Hit snow as long as the people don't act silly. Yeah, I like snow. Like, the last storm we had, I liked it up until it freezing rained on top of it, and then it became just crunchy, a crunchy mess that was too slick to be on. But I like snow. I'm hoping we get all snow, but it's looking like it's trending towards beginning as a snowstorm and then turning into rain, and then later on this week, a lot of thunderstorms. Such as it goes in the Midwest sometimes, such as it goes. One day, I mean, it can happen all on the same day. You can wake up, it's like 5 degrees, and by the end of the day, there's a tornado warning. It's fun how that goes. That actually happened to us a couple days ago. We woke up, it was like 28 degrees. It was like in the 20s all day, and then that night we had tornado sirens going off. That was fun. It's gonna be storm bucks. I don't need 8 loaves of bread. Yeah, I'm sure, I bet all the bread's gonna be gone. I didn't think about buying some bread, but we're good on bread, I think. Just in case I can't figure out what to eat for dinner tonight and I end up having a PB&J or something. I have to unlock them. How? I forgot. How do you unlock the starters? You just gotta unlock their biomes at the Blueberry Academy. I forgot where you do it. It's like on the computer or something where you go unlock things and you're in like the communion room or whatever where you go hang out. Like, you just go in there, it's on the computer and you can unlock it, but you need BBQ points. Off-roading, yeah, that's not happening in my car. My car would literally probably break in half. You have to go to the computer in the club room. Oh yeah, thank you, Tom. Donate to the biology research to upgrade the biomes to get the stars to spawn. Thank you, Tom. I knew one of you guys would come out and help me out there. It's been a bit since I've done it. I knew it was something with BBQs. Like points or whatever. You had to donate those or whatever. Here the weather's nice and sunny. I don't doubt it, dude. I don't doubt it. It's actually nice outside right now. It's just cold. It's almost 40 degrees Fahrenheit, which for winter here is about average in February. So it's chilly. You need a coat, but the sun's out. It's pretty. Can a person of disability is the current appropriate term? Okay. All right. Hopefully they got you squared away there, JJ. Yeah, thankfully we don't get the tornadoes like that just occasionally. Yeah, it's not a very common thing, but it is weird. Like, in my adult life, I've had more tornado threats than ever, and they've all been during the winter. It's so weird how the weather patterns have changed, busy. Like, I remember, like, it was like 3 years ago or something at this point, maybe 2 years ago, there was a big tornado that hit Mayfield, Kentucky. And I remember like us like watching it very intently because that line of storms was like heading our way. Like all the news stations were showing it like, this thing's been on the ground for 300 miles and you know, if it stays down, it could get close. And so we were watching that like crazy, and that was like 2 weeks before Christmas. Like, I remember like going, what the heck, really? I'm waiting for a tornado and during Christmas time. Like maybe during spring I can understand it, but really, Christmas time? I feel bad for all the people that did get hit right before Christmas. Man. 12,000 BBQs. I want some barbecue. That sounds good. Ooh, I should get some barbecue. I know we're not talking about barbecue, but BBQ is making me think about it. Stands for Blueberry Quest. Yes, but yeah, of course my brain goes like into food mode. Always got to go to food mode. Weather's really changed. Yeah, we have our own what they call Dixie Alley or whatever. Like you have like Tornado Alley and you have Dixie Alley now, where it's like tornadoes are a little more frequent in my area. BBQ. It unlocks all the biomes. I wish I was like loaded with money where I could go like just buy barbecue from like a place and not have to go buy the supplies. It's just cheaper to get the actual, like it's gonna be that cheap stuff where you put it in the microwave. I don't have time to make barbecue, nor have I ever made barbecue. I've never smoked meats before. I've grilled things, but I'm definitely not a meat smoker for sure. There's gotta be something we can do to stop climate change. Yeah, I've given up hope though. I've given up hope on that. BBQ is yummy. Yummy. I do love barbecue though. There's a place here called Red State Barbecue that people really love and I want to try, but I've never been. But Red State Barbecue is a little bit of a ways from me, but it's like raved about here. It's funny, there's a guy, I watched one of his videos one time, he did like an eating challenge, and he was like, doing the eating challenge at Red State Barbecue, and I was like, oh snap, I've driven by that, oh my gosh. That's cool. Don't listen though, yeah, exactly, JJ, exactly. The best you can do, if you wanna just help out your environment in general, just make sure you recycle, throw away trash that you see on the road, like, be one of those people that go out of their way. Like, it's stupid to say out loud, but like if I see trash and I see a trash bin nearby, I'll go pick it up and throw it away. Like I can't just let things sit there. Like this is even more silly because it's not helping the environment at all. But yesterday I was like walking through Meijer and there was like somebody knocked some stuff off the shelf and it was just in the aisle and I picked it up and put it back on the shelf. Like just go out of your way to do little small things. Like that's all I can say. Like, just gotta, just do little things. Just do little things out there. My city, I told Allison I want to do it this year because I just feel like I want to. But our city has a tree planting day, and in March, and I want to go do it. Like, there's an area they've deemed like a green area, and I want to go plant some trees. I want to go help. I want to go help with that. Haven't played Scarlet in a while, Jonkers. Yeah, I got a little Scarlet fatigue myself, but still love the games. Still love the games, but it's understandable. Like, you can get a little bit of burnout even on things you love. Oh, hitting the buttons is a challenge apparently right now. All we can do is delay it. Let's see, US for the moment is going very, yeah, not at all. It's literally like if you want to be the change, be the change. Like if you want the change, be the change yourself. Basically, is what I'm saying. Entity named Sawyer and his biggest threat is climate change and boats. Man, I feel bad for those little guys. They got their, well, I say little loosely, they're big guys, but they got all those cuts on their back because they're like, yay, people, and we're just like, boat. I like vinegar-based barbecue though, really. I don't know what I like. I know when I go get barbecue, I always tend to go towards the sweeter flavors. The sweet things. I don't know what that base is, but I like the sweeter flavors. Habitat lost, right. Still recycle even though they have made it more difficult to do so. Yeah, same here. Like, recycling, I feel like it's all the time now, Busy. I always hear like, they don't recycle because they're not gonna pick it up for a month. You know what I did? I didn't we somehow stuffed all of our recycles for a month. We had like a whole like, I felt like a hoarder. Like in our kitchen, we had a bunch of recyclables that I just kept holding on to because I refused to just throw it away. And as soon as they announced that recycling was back, then I put it all out on the street. And I made sure I watched and the recycling person came and did it. I saw it on my Ring doorbell. I was like, all right, paid off. Our kitchen kind of looked like a mess because there's a bunch of recyclable bags everywhere, but I was like, I'm not throwing this in the trash. I refuse to throw it in the trash. You have to recycle as such. All plastic bottles and cans have refundable deposits if you bring them to recycle machines. I used to do that when I was a kid to get money. Like, my dad would take it, but we used to like recycle like cans and stuff. And my friend would go. It's sad to say, it's one of those areas that used to be this like foresty area, and they've destroyed it, and now it's a neighborhood. But we used to go in there and like pick up cans and bottles and stuff, and we would make a couple bucks. I mean, we'd make like $15, which is kind of a big deal. We make like $15, you know, every time we would do it. So it's kind of a big deal in the 90s to get that amount of money when you're a kid. But yeah, it was an adventure, and it was exercise. We cleaned up the environment, got some exercise. It was good stuff. Saw a Coca-Cola box on the road one time while riding my scooter, picked it up and took it home and dropped it in the recycling bin. See, it's stuff like that. Like I said, like obviously people don't care. So if you want the change, you have to maybe initiate the change. Destroying things. What do you mean destroying things? Surprisingly, it worked out quite well. I see far less rubbish around. It's the last aluminum deposit. Yeah. I get frustrated when I'm driving home and I see trash all over the place. Like, you know, somebody obviously didn't tie down their stuff enough and it just blew all over the place. There was one day when we were driving down to North Carolina and some truck was losing all their trash and this garbage bag was in the middle of the street and I somehow dodged it. Like, I don't know how I did it. I just turned the wheel and hooked back and somehow dodged it. But I take a lot of pride in my driving skills. I like driving a lot, except long distances. As people are doing here, they go around collecting rubbish and they get the money. Yeah, it's a good enticing. People love money. Like, entice people with money. Hey, clean up your environment, get paid. I think it would work out. I just don't ever hear, I mean, I guess they still do it, but I don't ever hear about people trading cans and bottles for money anymore. But it could be one of those things I just don't hear about. How many rare mark shinies do I have, Junkers? I think 3 now. Maybe 4. I don't know. I don't truly know though. I've never gotten a rare mark shiny in these games, I think. But I think I've gotten 4 in Scarlet and Violet. I think. Pick up the box of squirrels or something gets stuck in it. I'm one of those weird, but not at the same time. I don't think it's weird. But like, if I get like bottled, if you get like like get drinks or something, they come in that like plastic stuff. Like the plastic rings. I always cut those before I recycle them, just in case they get somehow stuck in the landfill. Because I heard sometimes our recycling center, even though they collect recycling, they'll just throw it in the dump. They'll throw it in the dump just because it's easier and they're lazy. So I always cut that stuff regardless, just in case it ends up in the ocean. I don't want no turtles getting stuck. 10 cents for everything under 1 liter and 25 cents for anything over 1 liter. Many people store their bottles in garbage bags and once or twice a year exchange it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Save up your bottles till you got enough to get a couple coins. I love that song by Smash Mouth. Clean up your environment, get paid. Don't care about the money, I just want to keep the environment safe, right? Hey, I mean, big news I saw where we're bringing back plastic straws. I saw that in the news the other day. I was like, okay. You know, it's like, I don't know why, but I guess I had a weird look on my face. Nelson's like, what are you doing? And I was like, we're reinstating plastic straws. I was like, I mean, a lot of places still have plastic straws. I think it's Wendy's. I can't remember what it was. I saw it the other day. Someone at work got Wendy's, and they have like the sippy cup lid now. They kind of got rid of straws, I guess. But they got like a sippy cup or something. I was like, that's a cool idea. If they're gonna use plastic, I guess. Kind of like a coffee cup kind of way, but for sodas. Yeah, for the birds and turtles. Yeah, save them birds and turtles, man. Turtles are cool as heck. Don't bring back plastic straws, stupid. Well, it's getting signed into law, just like we needed that. I've kind of quit questioning everything. So I said, just do your own thing. If you want to save something, you've got to be the leader. You got to be the charge of it. Can't understand how you can do stuff like it's. I'll leave it at this. It's a lot of distraction. I'll leave it at that. But it made me laugh because I guess I didn't know I had a weird look on my face, but I was sitting there just like. Don't like how bright this beach is. Wait, which beach, Junkers? Are you on Scarlet and Violet on the beach? A lot of sunlight. All the sunlight. No, turtles might choke on them. That or get stuck in their noses. I've seen that video. Oh yeah, Scarlet and Violet. The Scarlet and Violet brilliant lighting system. I know this sounds so stupid, but there's moments. There's moments I'm playing Scarlet and Violet and the sun's coming through the trees. The game actually looks pretty nice sometimes. That is a controversial statement, but I'll stand by it. It kind of looks good when the rays of the sun are coming through the trees. And you get like that nice sunset shot. Scarlet and Violet can have its moments. I just like to imagine one day, like, Game Freak will have the time to make a good game. I know they get crapped on a lot, but I'm hoping one day people will be like, wow, they did it. They really did it. And everybody universally likes it rather than just like, oh, I like it. And then everybody's like, I hate it. You know, like a 50-50. 29% from Busy. Nice. Some scenes can look very pretty in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. I feel like they, one, struggled with time, and two, the art direction didn't quite work out. Because like, I still think there's some good visual points in Sword and Shield, sort of. I mean, not all the time, very kind of rarely, but like, it definitely comes down to like a stylistic choice. Like they gotta get better at picking their art direction and having all that settled before they build the game. What is the art direction? Good question. Good question. I don't know what they were going for, but I don't even know how to describe it. It's like cartoony, but not. I don't know how to describe it. It's weird. You know, turtles often get their heads stuck in the bottle ring thing, so they mistake it for jellyfishes. Yeah, that's why I always cut mine. If I'm at, like, I rarely get anything that has those like rings, those plastic rings, but I always cut them if I do. Always, always, always. But yeah, if it's recyclable, I'm throwing that crap in the recycle bin every single time. Mail or anything. Going in the recycling bin. Are you shiny Regice? No? Okay. Fine. Fine. Da 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 da. About to ask a technical question on game design, but I remember that's a different streamer. Yeah, I wish I knew more about game design, but there's a guy. Highly suggest it if you like Pokemon and you care about graphics. Like, I don't like to call myself a graphics snob, but I do really. I want my games to look good. You know, like I root for like teams to make good-looking games. Like, it's part of the experience, whether you like it or not. There's this guy. He makes content. And it was like a video like why Scarlet and Violet won't ever happen again on the Switch 2 or something. And he's a game developer, and he just kind of goes through it. And it's kind of interesting to learn like. How, like, he's a game developer, but he like signed an NDA, so he can't say who he works for or what he does, but he kind of tells like what the team was doing, what their thought processes were, like what they'd probably have to do in a time crunch, and explained why certain things are happening the way they are in the game. It was super interesting. Or just don't buy pop because it's not good for you. I do like me a good soda every once in a while though. That'll never go away. That'll never go away. I definitely have a soda on the weekends for sure. I always do. You check Discord pictures real quick. I want you to meet my new pal. Like I said, I'll probably do it after stream. I'll do it after stream. I don't want to like slow myself down, especially since I have all this opportunity to do these encounters. Has a degree in coding and game design. Nice. That'd be good, especially as a streamer. That'd be a good like thing to have, like at least in my opinion, because I enjoy like that kind of thing. I always, if I don't have a lot of knowledge on something, but I also like that thing, like I find that super interesting. Not everybody will find that interesting, but it'd be kind of cool if hearing somebody like talk about the whys. Because a lot of the time people are like, why does this game look like crap? I'm like, I don't know. Like, I like it, but I don't know. I don't know why it looks bad to you. You have a degree in Pokemon at the stage. See, honestly, I'd probably say I don't. I'd probably fail a Pokemon test, honestly. There's a high chance. There's a high chance I'd probably fail. I have a plushie of a character from my favorite horror game, Poppy Playtime. I'm not too familiar with that. I've seen the toys and stuff when I peruse toy aisles looking for Pokemon stuff or Dragon Ball stuff. Man, I'm not too familiar with that world. Did you fail the test from the Indigo League? I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. I definitely failed the Jigglypuff from above. Didn't even know who Pikachu was from 2 years ago, right? I was like, what the heck is that? Why is it yellow? Why is it Zap? Why isn't it electric type? What even is that? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, our forecast went up. Well, at least on my computer. For the longest time, my computer has said 2 inches of snow Tuesday, and now it says 6. It says 6 inches of snow. I wonder what caused that change. What was the first lie? First lie? I don't know. I knew what Pikachu was. I used to draw Pikachu all the time when I was younger. Terribly. But I'd always draw Pikachu. This is like another Sax lie. What do you think of the... wait, guys, do you think I would fail the Paldea Elite test? I don't know. You know yourself the best, Vinny. You know yourself the best. Foxtrap! Hey, Foxtrap! Hello, hello, hello. I will say, I answered a lot of the questions right in the Paldea school question. I did a couple of those classes because I thought I had to do them. And I got them right for the most part, so I feel a little smart, a little bit. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Got to help out my kiddo. Also, sounds good, Busy. Sounds good. Yeah, got to help out the fam. Understandable. Thanks for hanging out today, though, Busy. Appreciate you. But catch you around. See ya. I wonder what would happen if you lied to all the questions on the elite test. Then you wouldn't be elites. They'd be like, get out of here, peasant, and drop kick you down to Area 0. Like, this is Area 0! And just punt you. Said this is Sparta. Ba-da-da-da-da. Failed the test she gives you before the Elite Four. Really? I passed that one. I thought I would fail it, but I passed it. Somehow. I really thought it was gonna be one of those you couldn't like fail. You'd be a liar, that's true. Liar, liar, plants for hire. Do-do-do-do-do. Regice stopped moving again. Cool, 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 cool. And a cheat and a dirty thief just for not doing Pokemon stuff? I don't know, that's a little extreme. That's a little extreme with Pokemon. Let's be honest. I'm gonna test if Eon Duo is real. I'm gonna jump and see if they save me. Save me! Wake me up! I can't wake up! Oh, almost did the autopilots. The autopilots of Reggie. Reggie steal. Reggie steal your heart. Liar or liar? Lear. I guess the first one? I don't know. Wait, I have a brilliant idea. I'm gonna jump and say, take me, gravity. Yeah. Gravity is pretty unforgiving. Gravity might just be like, okie dokie. That's a mango habanero. Hey, that's what I had last night. And my mouth is on fire. Dude, one of my friends like a big into the hot one stuff. He has like a whole fridge full of hot sauces, and his pantry's full of them too. And Allison's always wanted to do the hot ones challenge, and he had all of them. Man, I tried the last dab. Holy freaking crap, dude. I was hurting. I was hurting a little bit. I took too big of a scoop, and I told Allison, I was like, I can feel the shape of my stomach right now. Like, I can feel it. This is a weird feeling. It was not a good time. I was not having a good time. I mean, I had a good time, but I was hurting right then and there. It took me about 20 minutes to get good again. Took me a little bit. Allison actually handled it pretty good. Like, she was struggling at the end, but she powered through. She did better than I did. I was trying it on chips, though. She was trying it on, like, little wings. Cheerful Goat. Hello, Cheerful Goat. What's going on there, Cheerful Goat? How are you? How are you? Was as hot as the surface of the sun of a volcano? I don't know. I just was really hurting. They both sound the same. Homophone. That's the right word. Do they mean the same thing, though? It's one of those English language things to sing about there, and there. Have different meanings, but they sound the same. Bum-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-da-bum. Doing good, just doing schoolwork since it's a Monday. Nice. Are you home? Are you home from the schools? Or do you do homeschooling? La escuela. Oh, one's an instrument, okay. So yeah, totally different things. No, you do online? Okay, cool, dude. Cool. Well, hopefully it's going well, man. Starting to get hot under the blanket, but I'm lost in it. Can't find your way out. Just throw it off. Just throw it off. Ba-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Stop moving again. A little behind, but I'm working. That's good. Catch up. Try the catch up, as they say. You got this. You got this. I like the video. Wow. That's an old video. It's so... Oh, we're under a winter storm warning now. Oh, snap. Sound the alarm. You're about to get uncomfortably wintergetic. I'm confused. Somebody called me a dingus on Roblox. I'll explain your next message. Dingus. That's my middle name. Ding dong dingus. Taco pizza is ready. Taco dial. Taco dial. Taco pizza sounds good. That sounds good, JJ. The jams, man. The jams. Only over here do you get the jams of hearing the same Regice song over and over again for weeks. For weeks, I tell ya. Guess I'll check my weather since I got some time here. Let's see, winter storm alerts. Let's see, what is that? Whoa, JJ, my goodness.
Oops, finger slipped.
Well, thanks, JJ, for the $4.97 Canadian. We'll round that up to 5. Thank you so much. Dono hype. I don't know if anybody's there, but dono hype for JJ. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. Super duper kind. There's Dragonified with the hype. There we go. Thank you, dude. Unexpected, but appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you. Junkers with the hype as well. Let's go. I'm over here just dilly-dallying with my weather. Tom with the hype. Hypity hype. Oh, now we're up to 3 to 8 inches of snow. Nice. It shifted a little further south. Okay. Dang, dude. We're like right in the line. Wow. All right. That's gonna make Allison super upset. Still here, Dragonify. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like I said, I would do this regardless if anybody was here or not. You guys just make it way more fun. So I appreciate it. It's always a good time. Always a good time. just doesn't want to shine, man. Just doesn't want to shine. Shine, shine, shine. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hit the mic. Sorry, guys. Hit the mic. Hit the mic and it's over. Yeah. 40 chicks away. 40 chicks. 46 checks away from being at odds. That's just so odd. The odds are, sadly enough, not in your favor at the moment. You're still here? That's right, Phil. I am still here. I'm going to be on here for a little while. I'm at least going to 4 p.m. Eastern. It's 2:31 right now, so I'm just plugging along. I don't normally have this amount of free time and no commitments, like having to let the dog out, having to entertain him. Nobody's home, so I'm taking advantage. I'm taking absolute advantage. Hope your shift is working through, man. Hopefully it's not too crazy, man. Hopefully things are going good. But good to see you, Phil. Good to see you, man. Ba-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum. All right, it's not. Nope. Okay, I thought I fought it. 40 chicks. That's right. 40 chicks. Little baby chickens. Little baby chickens. Oh, let's see. Not one to shine either. Things are going well. It's kind of Charlie Fox. Oh, really? Foxtrot right now? I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry, dude. Like, lunch typically means like you're halfway there, though. I hope. I always hated when I got an early lunch. I was always like, no. I don't want an early lunch. I want one halfway through my shift because when I come back, there's less than half left. I always thought that, had that mentality, but I didn't really have a good time working retail. I liked the people I worked with, but I didn't like everything else. But it was a paycheck. Now, funny enough, I eat lunch early. I don't really ever crave breakfast, so I'm usually pretty hungry by like 11 o'clock. Mouth is not on fire anymore. That's good. It's a good thing. Sometimes if it all comes down to it, just squirt a bunch of ranch into your mouth. Play my favorite Roblox game, and someone traded me and showed me my best pets, and they said, "Do you want anything from my profile?" And I said no. And I said, "I want homo stuff, either dingus." That makes no sense. I would ignore that person. I would ignore that person. Sounds like they don't know what they're talking about. It was quick burn. Quick burn. Brandon on the go. Do you even? Oh, I even. I never odd. I'm only even there, Brandon. That's it. That's it, dude. What's going on, Brandon? Brandon shining bronze on Jonkers. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Francisco, hello, I'm back. May I tell you a secret? Sure, Francisco. Why not? If you don't mind it being read by like 5 people. Did I ever mention what Luminia is based on? Oh, I don't know if you did or not. I don't think you did. I don't think you did. And the person declined the trade and ran away. Yeah, I wouldn't take too much from it. You'll never see that person again. You'll never see those people again, probably. Wouldn't take anything from it. Wouldn't take anything from it. 5 shows 19. I know, it's a joke. It's a joke, because I think like 5 people are talking. Max. Frog went for a DNA test. The results came back 99.9% amphibian and a tad Polish. Alright. Alright. I actually never heard that joke. That's pretty darn funny. I like that. That's good. A tad Polish. Based off where you live in Michigan. Nice. Hopefully not Flint. Scrolled up and saw what you said. Scrolled on up. Scroll on up. Whoa, Brandon got 0%. Oh shoot, I'm screwed. That means we're not getting this at all. We're not getting this at all, darn it. Fudge. Boo. Yeah, boo. Yeah, 0%. It's only been like 2 days since our last 0%. Darn it. You want a refund? Fresh out, dude. I'm fresh out, unfortunately. Fresh out of those refunds. Back when I was 7 or 8, my mom used to leave me alone to go to work, and I would take care of my little toddler sister. Her name is Natalia, and I'm home alone right now. Are you taking care of your sister? I used to take care of my brother. Sort of. I mean, I just make sure he wasn't getting into shenanigans, but I was usually shenaniganing myself. 92%. They're gonna find. Where's the manager? She's not here right now. She's at her other job. She's at her other job right now. My manager is. While the cat's away, the mice will play. Die of a heart attack from laughing. New plan, hunting Florges. That looks different for some reason. Is that shiny? Guess not, darn it. Because Esper won't shine, really? Man, I guess Florges is still good shiny though. Exclamation point, Allison, that's right. Yeah, the manager's moonlighting, exactly. But it's daytime. Sunlighting. I also bought a play set, some minifigs, action figs, and a plushie from the Roblox game. It's called Adopt Me. Interesting. Yeah, sunlighting. Adopt Me. Don't do that, Brandon. I hate to tell 911 the streamer who I watch requires medical assistance somewhere in Kentucky. We were joking about that earlier, Phil. I was busy, made me laugh or something. I forgot what it was. Busy made me laugh, and I choked on some water. And so, yeah, that was a moment. That was a moment. I had a little choke moment on stream. It's embarrassing when that happens because my eyes are all watering. The only company I have is you and my dog. It's a she, by the way. And did you get other shiny Reggie? I did, Francisco. Hopefully you're having a good time. Good time with a small amount of company. But we got the Reggie Steel. Yeah, we got it on the first check 2 streams ago. Now I'm on this guy, wanting it to shine. The bad part about this hunt is that something about the lighting changes every couple encounters. And I swear, every like 10 encounters or so, I keep thinking I see a shiny. And so I can't wait for this to be done so I can quit questioning every encounter that I see. Tell the operator your YouTube tag, yeah. They'll have to enhance, find the location. Yeah, that was it, yeah, the new Olympic sport, that's right. Not gonna go into details. Not gonna go into details. You might have to go to the beginning of the earlier in the stream to find out. Going for the goal. Yeah, next Pokedex is right. She said something about going for the gold, and yeah, it hit my funny bone just right, and I inhaled water down my windpipe. I'm so upset today would be the perfect beach day, but you're stuck at the house. Yeah, that stinks. Anything fun to do outside? Like go ride your scooter or whatever? Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be outside right now. It's not very warm, but I'd definitely probably go maybe a little jog / walk to get some of the sun rays in because it's so beautiful out. Just wish it was a little warmer, but it is winter time, so I don't expect it. Your cat's holding your arm hostage, cheerful goats. I hate when that happens. But I love it at the same time. Sometimes my dog will like lay on my arm and I'm like, crap, I guess I'm stuck here. Did Ice and BDSP RNG'd that thing? With the blinky thing? Did you do like the blinks? I remember people were doing like BDSP blinking, tracking or whatever. That has happened. There was that guy who was awake for 12 days. Viewers called 911 apparently. Really? Yeah, that's not a good idea. I remember that was like a trend there for a little bit. I'd say trend loosely, but a couple streamers were trying to like, I don't know if they were trying to one up each other or what, but people were trying to like stay awake for a long time. Random but Hattering's Pokedex entry for sword is kind of terrifying. Is it? What is it, Phil? What's the Pokedex entry? Just be careful. I'm gonna do a vague message. Be careful revealing ages if you are under 18, guys. That's all I ask. We try to keep everybody safe here. But when you believe it in yourself, you can achieve. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. She's legit holding my arm, not laying on, just holding it. Oh, hey, I mean, at some point they gotta let go, right? Cheerful goat. At some point they gotta let go. That's what he was doing, beating some record. Yeah, that's not, I don't know. There's cooler records to beat than staying up, I guess. It'll basically kill you, really? Oh gosh. Get that gold and ski mountaineering. Too bad Canada exists. Gold and ski mountaineering. Not quite what we were talking about at that point, but yeah, I couldn't do that. I never went skiing in my life, although I would like to try, but I have really bad knees, so I don't think I'm going to be skiing down any hills anytime soon. Maybe inner tubing down a hill, that'd be fun. No bad vibes, GVO baby. Luckily my mom is at a doctor's appointment and she's bringing back an icy. Oh, that's nice. And your sister some Starbucks. Nice. It's a good perk. That's a good perk. Let's see, if you're too loud around it, you risk being torn apart by the claws on its tentacle. This Pokemon is also known as the Forest Witch. Dang, man, you could make some pretty cool horror short out of Pokedex entries. Like, if I knew how to do some CGI, I would love to do some, like, Pokedex horror stories. Like, that would be kind of dope. Like, I feel like it would get me back in my groove. I used to love making like short videos and things, and I think it would scratch that itch to do that, but I don't have any skill in like CGI and things like that, and they take forever. But still, it'd be kind of cool. Literal Pokedex entries, yeah. It'd be kind of cool to do those. Hatterene, love Hatterene. Hatterene's a cool looking Pokemon. Just sounds like you don't want to be me around it. Because I'm a loud person. I would be torn to shreds if I came across one of those guys. Like, I already like kind of have the setup in my head. Like, it could be some guys on a camping trip, just having a good time. Haven't been around in a while, and one of their friends is getting a little too crazy on the sauce, getting a little too loud. Like, dude, guy, man, there's Hatterene here. Like, you can't be too loud. Oh, dude, that's never gonna happen. Have you ever heard that happening? No way. I kind of play on that. That's where my mind's setting up the story. Hatterene's one of your favorites. Always on your team. Nice, dude. Nice. It is a cool one. I always liked its design. It reminded me like a fairy snowman with a creepy arm. If I was living in the Pokemon world, I'd probably never leave the house. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, it would be a stressful life at all times. We've been watching season 2. I have, Phil. We started it yesterday. We watched 2 episodes. Watched 2 episodes of the new season. I love the Lico gang and stuff. I'm having a good time watching it. And this one's basically like, so far, I've only seen 2 episodes. It's basically all Paldea. Like they're like in the Paldea world. It's Rapunzel in her tower. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can totally see that for sure. Totally picking up that vibe. I have 1 rare mark shiny, and it was a Bisharp, but I evolved into a King Gambit. Hey, as you should. King Gambit's sick. King Gambit's awesome. I like King Gambit. Look at the G-Max form. Yeah, the G-Max form's dope. Do I have the sprite? Let's see. I still have my sprites up. Let's see. Hats. Okay, I only have its normal. I don't have the G-Max sprite. I used to, but I think I deleted that folder to save room because I downloaded all the newer sprites, all the updated ones. But oops. But I know what you're talking about. Maybe I should watch Pokemon Horizons. Would love to see my man Arvin. Yeah, Arvin. I haven't seen Arvin yet, but I think he's in it. So wait till you get to the Annihilate episode. I won't spoil anything else. All right, good. Good. I'm not there yet. But yeah, I'm trying to go slowly through it because I don't want to like watch every single episode and have to wait months for the next ones to pop up on the Netflix. Although I don't technically have to wait, but it is convenient since I have Netflix. And as of this moment, I don't have a way to link up Allison's laptop to her speaker. I gotta actually check on that. I keep forgetting to see if I do have a little input back there. I'm sure it does. I keep forgetting to look. I want to make an animation horror story about a guy is lost in the mountains before he knows he is an ice block. You could. You gotta get in the animation world. The flicks of the net. Yeah, Pokeflix. I wish there was Pokeflix. I actually might pay for that. If it was like $2, I'd pay for it. Anything above that, I might grit my teeth a little bit. But if it's just strictly all Pokemon and I could just watch Pokemon all in one place, and it was convenient, I would consider that. Maybe if even if it was on the Switch, like you had the Pokemon channel on the Switch or something. Like, it makes sense to me. Pay? Question mark. Yeah, I'd say if it was super convenient, sure. But like $2 max. It's free. Is there an actual Pokeflix? Oh my god, Pokeflix place? Gosh, I can't talk. Also, my folder's blocking my thing there. There we go. Oopsies. See, geez, the video I have to watch for school is 6 minutes long. Is that too long, or is it short? What's that to you, Cheerful Goat? Short or long? Whole pizza is consumed. That was quick. That's me with food, though. I eat so fast. Yeah, there's one that's free. All right, I have to look at it. I gotta look at it. Cause that's the current problem I have is like I don't want to blow through all of Journeys because you know we have to wait a couple months to get it here and not Journeys, whatever the heck, the new one, the new one. But yeah, I'm having to wait all these months in between things. Yeah, same concept. You okay? Oh yeah, I'm good. I just was blanking on what I wanted to say. I was blanking on the title of the current anime. I kept wanting to say Journeys, but that's like Ash. That's Ash. I'm thinking about Pokemon Horizons. That's what I'm trying to say. That one. That's the most of them are like 30 to 230 long. So that's frustrating, but I mean, luckily it's not like an hour. I remember when I was in college, I was watching we had to, there was a lesson. I did an online class, and then one of the lessons, we had to watch a video and it didn't count you watching until you made it all the way through and you couldn't skip, you couldn't click through it. And so one time I got on there and I think there's a couple lessons. They were an hour long, hour plus. So I had to sit there for an hour and make time of it. The only thing you could do was pause it. That was about it. Can you guess why the guy would be an ice block? Because of Frostlass? I know Frostlass freezes things and you become a lawn ornament. Understandable, this is the time you'd usually finish up stream. No, normally I'd finish up in about an hour and 20 minutes. But I just couldn't remember the name of the show. That's why I was freezing for a second. I was like, hold up. Francisco says, I'm playing Sonic Forces. I beat the game yesterday, but I'm doing the final boss over and over, by the way. If you could be in any Pokemon Gen, which would it be? Not Legends Arceus, you can die in that game. You can die in any Pokemon in World, I feel like, Francisco. I would say if I could pick a Gen, probably a Alola. Go live the tropical life. Mainly for the location. Scared of the Pokemon, but I'd like the location. I'd go live in Alola. 3 hours to be finishing up. That's true. Yeah, we're almost into a 4-hour stream right now. Yeah, with that VPN, and just go to Pokeflix and enjoy. Last I used it was up to 4950 dubbed. Okay, I don't know how many episodes we're up to now on the Flix. I don't know. I have to look. Kalos for you, Jonchi. Hey, Jonchi. Hello, hello. Alola with the surfing Raichu and aliens attacking. Yeah, I'm more about the location, not the shenanigans and the Pokemon going around. Shocking news! What's the shocking news? Don't think Horizons is on our Netflix. I wonder if you guys, I know in the US, Netflix got the rights to it, but I think that might just be a US thing. It could be different in your neck of the woods. Like somebody else could have the rights to it. I remember at one point Disney had the rights to Pokemon. Like you could only watch it on Disney Channel. What a time. Hello, Jonchi. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. You can't find it? Just Google, where can I watch Pokemon Horizons or something. VPN, yeah, you can change your location. Galar with the fairy ponytail and the big world-ending dragon. That's what causes the ice. VPN, it's very Pokemon network. Coming up with stuff now. I'm just BSing news. VPN, very Pokemon network. Say Netflix can go dig a hole, but then they might charge us for said hole. Any company might. Any company might charge you. If they see dollar signs, they'll go for it. Dollar, dollar, uh-oh. Chick-fil-A notification. Chick-fil-A. What's she order? Chick-fil-A? Nowhere apparently, not on any platform in Ireland. Really? Well, like Sack said, if you wanted to get into a VPN, you can maybe switch it up. There's free ones out there. There's some free VPNs, and you can kind of jump wherever you want. Yeah, quote unquote get out by virtually. Sandwich ran out. Why is it running? I got one shiny. You already have. Oh darn it! Did you save before the sandwich junkers, where you could just reset and save your ingredients? Personally, I'd be living in Johto. Okay, that's fair. I do love Johto, Phil. I do love Johto. Just search Pokeflix. Searching Pokeflix. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I need to remind myself, and I know I'm gonna forget because that's just how I am, but I need to remind myself to check the back of my sound bar downstairs and make sure. I'm sure there's gotta be an audio jack. You can just plug it in. That's all I need. Just I don't want to listen to things through laptop speakers. Shiny Hunter Instinct kicked in and saved, and I found the shiny Bronzong. Nice. Well, I guess that's not nice. Now that I remember, like, so I guess you saved, and that way you can't reset. That's unfortunate. But I get that. Yeah, the instinct to save. Just like, oh, it's a shiny. I don't want to lose it. Time to get the very Pokemon Network out. That's right, the very Pokemon Network. See my last message. Oh, how come Hisui and Zorua look sadder than the original Zorua? Because I think it's dead, right? Something about Zorua I think is dead. There's a reason. I just can't remember. WXY. Where is it? It'll say in here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Hisuian. Here we go. A once departed soul returned to life in Hisui derives its power from resentment, which rises as energy atop its head and takes on the form of its foes. In this way, Zorua vents lingering malice. So he's got a lot of sadness, and depression. Did we actually hit the light goal? Holy freaking crap, we did. Let's go. I'll pin a new light goal happily. I'll pin one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Light goal 59. Let's do it. Looks sketchy. Apparently it works though. We got Sax and Nick giving some praise for it. Over 15 years, it's all good. Sometimes the most sketchy are good. You like sadness and depression, Phil? I'm sorry, dude. Hang in there, man. I wish I could be more of a pep rally for a lot of people, but hang in there, dude. Hang in there. I'm gonna do some ultra resets and let's go. There you go. It's a good idea. I need to hunt that at some point. I should have used these times to do my Zapdos hunt. Should have used these streams as that window of opportunity. I've just kind of been really dedicated to these Regis. Pokeflix looks weird unless I'm going mad. A ton of missing episodes. Use it all the time. Okay. A lot of fresh veggies on this taco pizza like me. Fresh to death. What's sketchy is paying all this money to it with countless platforms. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding at all. Bump ba bump bump ba bump. Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. Pretty sure Tom's on Discord. Tom rocks the Discord life. Good, just life. Yeah, no, I get you, man. I get you. For me, it's the world. That's my thing. But I get you. I get you. Yes, on the old Discord. Discord fever. I'm getting to that point where I'm getting kind of hungry. I wish I had like a banana. I wish I had like a banana to chow on real quick. But I was making, oh, well, I was not making, I went to grab a banana yesterday and you know, they're getting a little older and we had 2 left and I was trying to peel one off and I started the peel on both bananas. So I was like, Allison, do you want a banana? Because I basically screwed this banana up. But there went my snack today. Eat a whole pizza. No, I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not ready for that. But I kind of wish I had like a whole snack. I maybe do need to run to the store tonight, especially if the weather is bad tomorrow, and to get some like little snacks. If I'm gonna do some longer streams and make it through the day, then need some snacks. I also want to do some Regice resets, but I need to complete the normal story and reset. Oh, instead of everything, I'm too lazy to do that. It is one of those daunting tasks. Like, it's like not necessary for your life, so it's like, well, I don't want to put all this effort into it. Amadeo, yo, my controller finally arrived. Now I'm shiny hunting Registeel, even better. Currently at 1944 encounters. Hey, good luck. I hope it doesn't go very long for you, Amadeo. Good to see you though. How you already said what you're doing. I was gonna say, what are you up to? But good luck on all that, dude. Good luck, good luck. Hope it goes swimmingly. I didn't think I was either. It just happened. Just inhaled it like Kirby. Whoo! Sucked it on up. D&D related, I made a homebrew druid subclass that is ready for playtesting. I am now starting one of the barbarian classes called the Ragecaster. Nice. There's a good distraction. Good fun distraction for you, Phil. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. XY's taking off Netflix. Well, it sounds like you need to jump on the Pokeflex there, Jonchi. Jump on them Pokeflexes. Just imagine the word Poke, however you say it, on your bicep and just flex, Pokeflex. My appetite is back in full swing to start eating healthier, taking proper vitamins and minerals, and getting proper sleep. Nice. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I can actually get in the good swing of things this week since I don't gotta work. I can kind of live how I'd like. Live your life. You know, I need to beat the story, but then my Pokemon just don't listen to me. That does kind of stink. My mistake was I didn't think they went to Paldea that quickly. I thought Paldea wasn't until a good bit later. What, in the anime? A few Pokemon things are available on Prime Video too. Dude, Prime runs so freaking slow. I hate watching things on Prime Video. I'm watching Invincible right now, and I'm like, goodness gracious. Like, that app is so slow, at least on my TV. Maybe it's just my TV, but ugh. Just a blah app. Kind of all over the place. Pokemon needs to be centralized somewhere. Pokemon definitely does need to be centralized. Let's see, Francisco, I'll read it, but just be careful with the caps. Just be careful. If there's like excessive caps, we remove it. But I'll read it, just because we haven't told you. This would be me in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I am running for my life from this Alpha Scyther. Yeah, that's kind of like anything though. Like nobody would want to come across a Scyther. Maybe Phil, but I don't think I'd want to come across a Scyther in real life. Alpha or not, no thank you. I would probably get sliced into pieces. This is my last resort. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Prime Video sucks. Yeah, why is it slow? I don't know. It just runs like doo-doo. It just runs so slow. And then, of course, like I said before, I pay all this money and I still have to watch ads. Like, what? Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's see. If you need to update. TV is completely updated. My TV, that's another thing I have a gripe about. I miss the days where everything didn't need an update. Like if you wanted the newer version, you could just go buy the product. Like I hate that like my video editing software, for example, like if it needs an update, all of a sudden it runs like crap. Like it was running fine yesterday, but just because I click cancel and not to update it, now my video editing software runs like dog doo-doo. Like, okay. Lame. And the same with like Photoshop. As soon as the new update comes out, it's like, oh, this version is really annoying to use now. They force you into these updates. I hate that. It is so frustrating. But yes, my TV updates itself. It updates weirdly. I don't know why a TV has to update, but my TV updates like every couple months. It just does it by itself. It's an auto update. It's connected to my internet. Let's see. Back again, dessert is a giant cookie shaped like a football. Oh, nice. Cookies. Netflix is worse. Netflix actually runs right, though. I will say, even though I hate paying for all this stuff, I will say Netflix runs pretty good, for me at least. Ready to steal, more like Reggie steals. Mr. Steal your heart, steal your girl. Yeah, you pay for the content on Prime Video you're paying for. Yeah, don't do that part. Just stick to the free stuff. Freebies. Paying to pay is crazy work. Consumerism. Consumerism. Good portion of Prime content. I'm in the boat. If I'm paying as much as I am for Prime, then it should automatically never have ads. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Wish they kept doing the funny titles for the Pokemon episodes. At least they're not like Dragon Ball episodes. I hate Dragon Ball titles, man. Like, the old English titles were great. It'd be like, Retribution or something. But like, now they went some more of like the actual like accurate translations, and it drives me crazy. Like, the title is always like a major spoiler. I hate that so much. I get so mad about it. It's like, Krillin defeats Frieza. And it's like, why did you tell me that in the title, bro? Wish they kept. See, that's why I don't play World of Warcraft Sax. I will not continue to play the game. Play the same game. So favor one day and cancel that Prime Video. Go sailing instead. Pay for Prime, the shipping bonuses, getting video out. Yeah. Ours we kind of just have for the shipping stuff, but it almost doesn't feel worth it anymore in general. Japan likes to spoil, yeah. I know it's not just a Dragon Ball thing, but it does drive me crazy. The titles, Tom. I want to ram my head through a wall sometimes. And I'm like I will legit, like when I watch stuff, if I'm watching like an anime, I will fast forward through like the title card just in case. But half the time it's up at the top too when you're watching it on digital ads or on digital platforms. I'm like, gosh. I don't care about ads. I mean, I do if I'm paying a large sum of money already for it. You're with commercials and the importance. I mean, yeah, but like, yeah. I don't know. It was different though. It's just I'm paying a lot to get ads. The whole point of paying was so that we didn't have to have ads. I guess that's where I'm coming from. $9.99 a year. Click that skip intro button. But that's why, like, I have ads on my channel. Not that it makes a huge difference, but only at the beginning of a stream. Like, I refuse to put turn ads on during my streams because I've been in places where they have ads on, but I freaking hate ads so much. That's why I have it turned off. I don't want anybody having to go through ads. The only way you might get ads is when I start a stream or something. That's about it. Just to see if it boosts a little bit, like just in case maybe I'm on the borderline of like actually getting like a paycheck from YouTube and I need like a little boost. That's why I have it. But other than that, I have it turned off. And it tells me right now, it's telling me to insert ads, like right now. It like nags me the entire stream. This little thing pops up. It's like, insert an ad for higher ad revenue. And I'm like, no. Amadeus says, will you plan the shiny hunts ever Terrakion version? I actually finished those hunts, Amadeo. I've got those done. But yeah, I did plan on it at one point and I got them. Those were actually really nice to me. Those were really nice. But yeah, I did those. They were good to me. I gotta say, I was happy with the outcome of those. 2 hours, 27 minutes, 175 encounters. Probably done double that. Really, Jonkers, man. So you've been putting in the time. Bump commercials, not watching me anymore. Unless it's the Super Bowl. I pay for YouTube Premium, so I have no ads. Nice. I know, I've heard good things about YouTube Premium. I just don't want to pay more things. Definitely don't want to pay more things, but I've heard good things for the people that do have it. Like my business partner has it, and for some reason it like when it's kind of nice when I'm on his like account at work and I'm uploading content. I'm like, oh, no ads, cool. Insert my fist into an ad. Eat fist. Pokemon used to do great puns, play on words, so the title's like, Delcatty got your tongue, yeah. I feel like that was more common, of course, when like, you know, dubs were new. It was, I don't know, like, I feel like people have become more purist nowadays with anime, but yeah, back when they were trying to bring it to international, like, aired around the world, there was so much more, I feel like there was way more freedom. But yeah, people definitely like the more purist way, which makes sense because sometimes like dubs would like completely twist the stories, or they would be completely different. No time, no ads for this boy. No time for ads. Actual services. Access, you have access to all the APKs on Android. Androids. It's gonna make Trunks' eyes twitch. Hunting Moltres, Guzzlord, and Arceus at the same time, Junkers? Or just like one at a time? Does anyone know what level Pupitar evolves in Tyranitar? Dragonify says 55 there, Francisco. 55, thank you, Dragonify. Last time I checked, I have watched over 5 months worth of video without ads, or more so for music. Dang, dude, holy cow. Holy crap. It's crazy to think about that's how much time you spend. Like I watch YouTube, like I've become, as someone who's cut a lot of content, a lot of streaming services, me and Allison are on YouTube a lot, and we watch on our TV and stuff, and it's insane like how many, like 60, maybe even plus second ads we have to watch. It's kind of crazy. YouTube banks on premium on people that are very impatient by removing ads. I mean, we are whether we like it or not, we are an instant gratification kind of society now. Like we want it like, and so they know that they can convince people to pay to have the ads skipped, bump up that stuff based on impatience. I mean, that's how the world is now. I've always said, like, I used to make things on the, like before this whole shorts world, I used to just make like longer form content, like a shiny reaction for one Pokemon. I would make it like 3 minutes. I'd like have the lead up, or I would like lead in with something. But yeah, at a certain point, you literally notice the trend in your analytics. Like people were legit just skipping forward to the reaction, and that's about it. Or it just didn't show up, and then so you have to like, nowadays when it comes to editing, I'm like, okay, I have to show the shiny reaction and then go into the actual video for a minute and hope people watch. I used to use an ad blocker when I started with the, oh, we'll slow down your videos. Yeah, I got threatened. I was using my ad blocker, Tom, and they were like, if you keep using this, your YouTube will be, I don't know, I forgot what they said. And I was like, what the heck? But now, in the meantime, I'm gonna complete the sword story on second switch so I can do DAs, Jonkers. Good idea. Good idea, good idea. Preach! Crunchyroll Free will have a good 7 ads. Jeez. But yeah, I mean, that's how they get you though. You're like, my reaction, 7 ads, jeez! And you're like, okay, well maybe I'll consider, like maybe someone, like, I guess they also gotta bank off people not quite know what VPNs are. So they're like, oh, okay. Then we're gonna bank off these people being really irritated by 7 ads, and they'll sign up and have shows I want to watch. I'm not paying that much for Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll, making me think of sushi. So many premium apps free that way. Wait, I can't find the APK for a free version of the app, then you don't use it. Would you probably take one for Crunchyroll? I'm surprised we are allowed to talk about this here. I'm used to streams or mods, but we talk about VPNs, sailing the seas, etc. I don't know, is that bad? Is that bad? We're starting a revolution? Our 21-person revolution? Fate giveth and fate taketh away. The ones that go looking get fate taken. The ones that leave it to fate often get rewarded. I'd rather make my own path. I've sat around too long. Sitting around's only made me spend more money. Put fate into my own hands. Sent you a site just in case. Nice. Bazinga, what's going on? Is you? Ooh. What's going on, Bazinga? What's going on? Just watch through Hulu, Netflix, and Prime. I am Optimus Prime. And this is my call to any Autobots out there in the space in the future, whatever. I forgot what he says. We are here. We are waiting. What I've done. Da-da-da-da. If it's only the streamer hates or doesn't partake. I think some people are a little timid to talk about certain things because, you know, it could affect. If you're like a big streamer, like, you know, you probably want to tiptoe on what you say. Because, I don't know, I could see, you know, somebody reporting them. They're talking about crazy things. They're talking about saving money. Pop-Pops, you have returned from school. Salutations. Hey, salutations there, Pop-Pops. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? It's so hard to remember from stream to stream who I can mention or can't mention. Mine, I kind of just like, hold on, is this shining? I don't want to be talking about weird stuff in the shines. Me, like, it's just like, I just don't want to dive into politics, religion. Like, that's, blah. And maybe, like, let's not cuss every 5 seconds. That's how I feel. And treat everybody how you'd like to be treated. Like, be chill with each other. To me, like, the VPN thing, you're just helping some people out. You're helping each other out. Let's see. Here goes Brandon's opportunity to get a NordVPN sponsorship. I didn't see, like, you can get sponsored by NordVPN. That's a whole thing. Now to break a few hearts here. I stick exclusive to English dub anime. I do too. I have no problem with however anybody watches anime. I just prefer to watch the English dub. It's just me. I'm not a huge subtitle fan. Like, I don't mind it if I have to, but I'd prefer to watch an English dub. That's just me. And I guess Phil as well. What is this concept of frugality you speak of, Wizard Man? Gotta be frugal. Gotta be frugal, man. Things are expensive. Yeah, I got the Proton. Yeah, Protons can sponsor me. I got their back. I'll even tell them, like, yo, this Sax dude told me about you guys. So make sure you cut him a little check as well. Got it, says Tom. 52 likes, let's go. Like goal reached, did we? I thought it was like 59. Yeah, it's 59. 59 from Penny. Oh wait, yeah, Penny. It probably just hasn't updated. Probably hasn't updated on your end there, Dragonified. Maybe you have to refresh. I know it happened a lot to everybody yesterday. People were like, whoa, here's the like goal. So, I kind of hate that it doesn't update, but it is how it goes. I need a dub so I can look at other things, right? Yeah, have your focus, you know, just in case you have to divert your focus a little bit. Like, wait, what just happened? Let's see, it depends if there's a dub and I don't have to wait like a year for it, I'll go to the dub. Unfortunately, animes get a dub, I know. It's tough being a Dragon Ball fan for sure. But it's gotten better. Like, I remember like when Battle of Gods came out, like the new Dragon Ball Z movie, I was like, he had to wait like 2 years for the dub. I was like, oh my God. Like, I did watch the movie subbed because I couldn't wait. I saw it again in theaters dubbed, but I was like, I am, okay. Like after about like 4 months and there was no news, I was like, all right, I'm watching the sub. I'm watching the sub of this, I don't care. But then I saw it, like I said, I saw it again in theaters dubbed. Watching 6 animes that are not dubbed. Black Clover still your favorite, Sax? Okay. Attack on Titan. I'm assuming that's Attack on Titan. See it now, yeah. For some reason it doesn't update all the time. I feel like it should automatically do that, but sometimes it has to be refreshed or whatever the hey, you know. Whatever the hey it's going on, eh? So I need to finish BC. Is that before Christ? I'm kidding. Sorry, joke. Date joke. Black Clover, I'm assuming. I'm assuming Black Clover. Does anyone have a good anime recommendation in the place I can watch said anime? We've been talking about it, Pop Pops. VPN life. VPN life. Live it. I'm getting reintroduced into it right now and enjoying it. Before Charmander, that's true. That would technically be before Pokemon existed, I guess, design-wise. Well, Bulbasaur's first. So only like 6 Pokemon would exist. 7 Deadly Sins. Oh, okay. Oh, 7 Deadly Sins. Okay, gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. Not on Crunchyroll. Jackie! Person at my door. It's kind of weird, like, I get ring notifications, but I don't hear any barking. It's kind of surreal. Tango's usually my guard dog. Being goofy. Garsh! Put a little emphasis on that. Gosh, there we go. It'll be a little lower with my voice to do that voice. Kaiju number 8. Channel that doesn't scold you for these things. I mean, I just roll. As long as everything's civil and fine, I'll roll with it. I'll roll with things. Thanks, Devin Deadly Sins is a Netflix only, is it? I'm sure somebody's uploaded it somewhere though. There was when I was younger, I used to use a site called like watchcartoon.net or something. I used to watch all my stuff there. Like I used to like that's where I was at school. It was never blocked by a proxy, so if I was done with my homework, I'd be on that site watching something. I'd be peeking at something. Someone get some butter. Are we trying to like get some rolls on the crunchy roll? Put some butter on the crunchy roll. You have Netflix? I can watch 7 Deadly Sins. Maybe. Yeah, just check. If you got it, Google it. I mean, if you're paying for it, might as well check it out. Run. Run. Run, Trick, run. Terrified teacher at Ghoul School. Daily life of a middle-aged online shopper. These Snow White notes, today's menu for Emiya family, Yazuka, fiance, and Shinmu, and oh yeah, that's the ones you're watching. At first I was like, oh, there's an anime with Phil's name in it? Oh snap. All of them do not have dubs, and they are not scheduled to have dubs. Guess there's like missing out. They're missing out on the dub world. Getting some money. Or some viewership, I guess. Penny, are you back? Are you back, Penny? Back, get it back. Back, back, back. Back, get it back, 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 back. Bump it up, 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 bump, 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 bump. Be a fun anime. Shinmu, I am watching Phil. And there, honestly, like, there's some anime titles out there that are so bonkers, it makes I wouldn't be shocked. I would just be like, oh, all right. I think as long as it's good, Phil should check it out. Forgot that one show I told you, Dan to Dan or whatever. Dan to Dan, 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 Dan. Dun 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 dun. In the 200 hours I haven't soared, I still haven't found a shiny. Really? That's a long time. Have you dedicated time to shiny hunting, Jonkers, in that game? Like, enough? I mean, those hunts can be long sometimes. Not that one, but you should. Okay. Well, we're going to stop producing pennies now. I saw that. I saw that. A lot of progress. A lot of progress with bringing down my costs. I have a cup with Pikachu, Eevee, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Espeon, and Umbreon. Nice, an Evolution cup. I've got an Evolution cup. You know, I don't have any Pokemon like kitchenware. I have like a Dragon Ball Z cup because one of my friends got me a Dragon Ball Z cup when I was for my birthday one year. But I think that's all I have when it comes to merch. Allison's very much like out when it comes to like themed things. Unless it's like coffee mugs. She's cool with coffee mugs. She's got a bazillion of those things. You watched that one too, Tom? It's gonna be a very interesting show if it involved me. Hey dude, you know, it makes things larger than life. You know, like, those times where you're like imagining yourself, like if you had the ability to do certain things, like what you would do, you could do that. Like the what ifs. What if Phil had superpowers? Oh, my Damon. People want to say Matt Damon when I hear that. Daily life of middle-aged online shoppers kind of like us. That's true. If you like online shopping, gotta check that one out. There's an Ackley salt shaker. That's awesome. I love that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure though Allison would be like, no. Because I looked at the kitchen stuff before and I'm like, oh, look at this. And she's like, no. No way. Well, if Goku Black was good, then you have Goku. It's just Goku. But a Matt Damon too. Matt Damon. Immediately my brain goes to Matt. Like, when I think of Matt Damon, my brain also immediately goes to Team America World Police. I need to get back to watching Demon Slayer and My Hero Academia. Gotta get those hero academics. Button. Of course. It's one of my favorite movies ever. Team America World Police. Love that movie. I just recently rebought it because it came out the 4K of it for like the anniversary, and I was like, all right, I only have the DVD. So I refreshed, got the 4K version. Sadly, not a steelbook. For any of those pondering that, I didn't have that. Boink, 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 boink. All right, I think I'm gonna go top up on water and maybe go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll do it on this next encounter. So you guys get some Reggie beats again, and then we'll power through a little bit longer, I guess. Are you a fan of Miss Congeniality too? I don't think I've ever seen that movie. That's a movie, right? I think. Two very strong recommendations for me are Overlord and Assassination Classroom. I've never heard of the first one. I heard of the second one. I know the logo or something has like a big smiley face. It makes me think of the old Walmart stickers. Banshee is being really clingy. Really in low energy. You think they might be a little under the weather, Brooke? A little under the weather? Oh, it is a movie? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it. All right, I'm gonna go check this real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. But first I'll see if it's shiny, because I don't want to like come back and if it's not a different color, because I won't be able to tell. And everybody will be like, oh, you got the shiny, and then I'll fail it. All right, not shiny. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. It's your first time of the month. Oh, really? Oh man. Well, hopefully she can power through. Hopefully she can power through, but I wish the best for her, of course. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Be right back. All right. Phil, you're gonna lurk? All right, dude. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Sounds good. Feel her pain, poor baby. Yeah. Never, as someone who's never experienced it, but have been, around it, I know it's not a good time at all. Poor doggo. Poor Brooke. Energy beats for the win, right? Beats on beats on beats on beats. Lightning McGuack says blue is still not blue is wait, blue is not hunting. Wait, blue is not still hunting. Like not shining? Whew. Sorry, I ran up the steps really fast. And as a out of shape individual, it's not the best idea, but I have a bad habit of just acting like I'm invincible. Oh, you're doing the over odds now? Over odds hunt alert. Wah, wah, wah. Gotta love the Regis. It's like over odds and Regis just go hand in hand. Bum, 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 bum. 4100. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. And of course I missed the dot. Why would I not do things? Why would I do things correctly? Shooey. Oh, it's thirsty. Thirsty, thirsty, thirsty. Pop Pop says, if I ever shiny hunt a Reggie, it's going to be Regice. He's probably your favorite, really. That's something I don't hear a lot, is Regice being people's favorites. So good to know Regice has some fans out there. Hands up, they're playing your song. Ice crystals fly away. Nod in my head like, yeah! Break out the Metallica sound. Between Regice and Reggie Drago. Alright. Yeah, Drago's my favorite. I do like me some Drago. And I don't think that's shiny. I'll never know, probably until it sparkles, because I feel like I've seen every shade of this thing ever. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll notice it. Like me some rock. I'm a goofy goober. Rock. Dun 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 dun. Rock. Haven't done that yet. Haven't tried that method. You haven't seen the shade of the shiny yet? Yeah, like I said, there was a streamer a long time ago, a couple of years ago, that was shiny hunting this, and I noticed it. So I'm still confident I'll notice it. But I'm just saying, like, the shade has changed so much. I'm kind of like at the point where I just quit questioning if I see a shiny or not, because I just feel like I've seen a couple different shades. And so I'm just like, will I notice it? Probably, but it feels like I won't. I heard Brandon yelling. I was like, shiny! Sorry, I've been yelling a lot. Yeah, I'm always randomly yelling. I do have to put in the yells. It happens, that's right. Jim Halperts. Do 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 do. It happens. Gonna have to have Etsy to buy a lot of crochet patterns. Uh-oh. Did she agree, Sax? Did she agree? There's this person that makes like plushies and stuff, and they made like a fat ho-oh, and I want it so bad. Nickname recommendation, Ice Pop. There's one Patreon to get that Charmander pattern. There you go, best one we've seen. Very, very accurate. Very model on accurate. But Ice Pop, maybe. Maybe Pop Pops. Ice Pop Pops. Oh, fiddlesticks. Hate when I miss my pattern. I hate it. Speaking of patterns. Hate when I miss my patterns. It's so thick. Wonder if I can find that fat. Oh. That's shiny? No. Once again, the color change thing got me. It's like a fat ho-oh plush. Where is it? This thing. Hold on, I'm saving the image. I'm saving the image because I want to show everybody, and I don't care. I love it. I love it so much. It is my spirit animal. This is my spirit animal right here. This guy. This guy right here. Spirit stuffy animal right there. It's my homie. but the person doing them is charging like $200. So that's a little disheartening. Wow, yeah, it's hilarious though. It's hilarious. I love it. Big guy, right? And they also have Lugia as well. But they're an Etsy shop, and every time I see it, I'm like, oh my god, I love it. 200, yeah, it's a little pricey. The thing is, every time she makes them, they sell out. So people out there got money, and I want to know what they do for a living. Just to have $200 to drop on a plump ho-oh. Like, come on. Only bad football on tonight. Doncaster versus Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace sounds like a place where you go get a massage. Let me check something. Okay, sounds good, JJ. Go check it up. Well, it isn't. It's just a bad football match. A bad one. Speaking of like the American football, it kind of makes me sad that there's none. Well, there's like a new league, like a spring league, but I don't know if anybody watches that. I did watch one game one time last year, and it actually was pretty entertaining. I know it was like the XFL at one point, but they changed it. It's no longer the XFL. I saw the big belly bowl plush, $12. Oh, was it discount? Was it discount, Brooke? When does the proper NFL start? It's usually preseason, what, August? August preseason or September? I can't remember. It's a while from now. It's a while. See how far Regice will go? Yeah, it's shiny hunting in a nutshell. Let's see how long they will go. Find out. Nobody knows. Until it sparkles. Burnett, more expensive though. My girl doesn't use her tablet to the fullest extent. She wants to print them so bad. I'm like, girl, use the tablet. It's a lifesaver. Some people just like to do it their way, but yeah, sometimes you gotta help yourself out as well. Hi, hon. I've been live for 4 hours and 33 minutes. 4 hours and 33 absolute exhilarating minutes. Shiny at 13 encounters? I hope you're right. I hope you are totally right, Pop Pops. So the Crystal Palace, after the huge glass exhibition during building that was nicknamed the Crystal Palace. Technically, this could be a Crystal Palace. Just a place made out of Regices. Think it's been longer? No, not been longer. I have no intentions of it like really ending though, until I have to. I've just been kind of going. Rambling a lot, doing a lot of rambling. Ramble-amble-am. Gallison. Has work got any better on? I know earlier you were saying it was pretty crappy. Bum-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-da-bum. You've been busy. Boo. The Galaxy Tab S6 Lite. It came with a pin and it's all perfect. Nice. Everybody's their lives are being saved by the tablet pins lately. I know Phil, he's been doing his Fakemon and the pin saved his life. So some Umbreon patterns. Hey, there you go. There you go. Stopping by to say hi. I'm glad they gave you some free time to escape. As the Samsung as well. Phones have been nuts. I'm surprised it's not been because of the weather. Figured everybody'd be like, I can't come in tomorrow, there's a snowstorm. Start the Regice hunt. 1, 2, 3, 2, 5, and now it's 2, 10, 25. Yeah, they take up plenty of time. They take so much time. No matter the Reggie, you can guarantee, unless you're just absolutely lucky, you can guarantee they're going to take some of your life. Some valuable time. Out for Samsung, great devices. I got a Samsung tablet, but I don't use it. I only got it to do some spoofing, and I haven't done that in like over a year. just for some funsies. But yeah, haven't done that. Do do do. Yeah, Regidrago is very nice. Very nice at 1541. 1541. I want to buy plushies from Pokemon Center, but I wouldn't mind starting a collection from the ones to get my girl to make. Yeah, and they got like a little more, you know, love and care put into them for sure. More, yeah, exactly, more sentimental. She's not moved off my lap, Brooke. Hopefully she gets some strength a little bit later on. Get moving, get out and about. But yeah, especially if it's like the first time for something like that, I'm sure it's like, what the heck is wrong with me? It's not like you can explain them like, all right, there's gonna be a point in your life where things happen. They don't know. I always hate that. Like, I really wish I could like communicate with like my pets. Like, hey, tell me what is wrong with you, please. Tell me what's wrong. That way we can go get you fixed up. Or, you know, at least know. Hope everyone has a good day. Have a good rest of whatever you have left, hon. I'll see you in a little while. And yeah, hopefully it goes by very quickly. I'll see you, hon. Love you. Want some reusable diapers? There you go. There you go, there you go. You already know what's going on, Brooke. You're good at this. Helping out the poor puppers. Some of the patterns are ugly. Uh-oh. Ugly. Poor patterns. Poor patterns. Did y'all look at the Pokemon at all? You know, maybe, you know, it's the attempt that counts sometimes. Now you're paying the price for the hunt. Yeah, those odds will even themselves up. Some derpy ones. Sometimes, like, the derpiness is okay. Sometimes. Sometimes a little bit of derp is just great. How long will my hunt take? Whenever RNGesus wants to give it to me. Whenever. I will keep doing it till it shows up, though. You better believe it. You better believe it. There's a derpy Charizard that looks good, though. Oh, it's small. Derpy Charizard for the win. I'm always on Etsy looking for patterns. Bless those people that can make up them on the spot. Yeah. That goes for anything. It's like, you might have an idea. Etsy's like such a good place. I mean, I've heard that it's kind of went downhill, but like whenever I've needed something like unique, I've been able to like look something up and somebody's got something on there. Always hope it's like a little cheaper of a price, but there's somebody on there that makes like accurate master swords, and I want one so bad. Dude, I look at it, I still have it pulled up on my phone. Like, I look at it all the time. But it's just so expensive, but it's so cool looking. Oh, I want it. I want it for a display. I can't, but that's the thing, I can't spend that much just strictly for a display item. It's just so much. Here's some butterscotch pudding like an old man. Hey dude, no judgment. No judgment, Phil. Eat what you like, man. I try to make a pattern, I go blank instantly. I mean, I'm sure it's pretty complicated. I couldn't imagine it being easy. Jonkers, you gotta go to bed. Take care, Jonkers. Thanks for hanging out, though. Appreciate you. Thank you very, 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 very much. And have a good one there, Jonkers. I hope it's a great sleep. Catch you around, dude. I love when someone makes a Pokemon pattern, they have a certain style, they do a bunch of Mondin. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Especially like, yeah, if you love someone's style and they make a bunch of it, it's an absolute win. That's a win. JJ says sword. Yes, sword. Freaking love the Master Sword. I have it saved just in case I ever come into a lot of money one day. And I have a little spare change. But you never know. You never know. That's why I keep things like that, because you never know one day. One day I could find a spare couple $100. But I'll probably end up using it for the house instead. Because you really need to get our house painted. It's like one of the things on my bucket list for the house is to get this, like the house is still painted like the old the old people. I don't say old in the sense of like they're old, but the old owners of this house. Like it's the same color as we bought it. We never gave it a fresh look. Reminds me of the collections Pokemon Center do. Oh, where they're a little unique looking. I just want a wall filled with plushies. You gonna pay up for this? You're gonna have to pay up for this somehow, Sax. Derpy Dragonite. Derpy Dragonites. I'll tell her, with your hard work, I have a vision. I have a vision, and you're part of it. Dragon 5, which way you get? Sword or Nintendo Switch 2? Yeah, Switch 2 all day. That's currently what I've squirreled money away for. I hope I have enough squirreled away, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I try to keep a level, like I'm keeping a level in my head of like, it's gonna be probably $400. I'd be so delighted if it was cheaper. That's what I'm aiming for. The price of said system. I'm thinking 400. If it's more than that, I'm gonna be pretty shocked. I feel like you gotta like undercut like at least the PS4 somehow. But we'll see. Well, we will see. 4/2/25 all will be revealed. Yeah, it's closing in too, surprisingly. When they dropped it, I was like, oh, it's so far away, but now here we are, already pretty much mid-February. By the end of this week, it'll be mid-February. So we got about a month and a half plus left. And it'll be here. They got a Rayquaza hat. Oh, nice. That's what's up. That's fun. Rayquaza hats. Save my postcard. Cool. Cool. Cheerful got your back. You had to go to to get the mail. Nice. Gotta get the mail. I gotta get the mail myself. But I'm not anticipating anything important, so it's if there's any mail out there, I'm sure it's nice bills. Here's what you've paid. Even though we signed up for paperless, they still send me the bill. That drives me nuts. I hatched a quillfish. I hatched a fish. Yay. Huzzah. Alright. I was curious what I was gonna hatch. Brooke, if you're still here, I bet you love this pattern. What, the Rayquaza? The Rayquaza? Rayquaza. Bum, 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 bum. I like having these longer Brandon streams. I know you can't always do them, but I love them all the same. Well, thanks, Jerry. Thanks, man. Like I said, I figured since I had at least, I don't know about the rest of the week, but at least since I had today with no responsibilities, I was just gonna stream no matter what the day looked like. I was just gonna stream as long as I could. Because these Regis, they like to take a long time, so figured, hey, we'll rock as long as I can. We have ideas for Gen 2 Vermin, okay. Gonna have to save it though. Save those in the memory bank while you complete everything else. There's a reversible pattern of Pikachu. Oh, into Mimikyu? That's fun. That's pretty dope. Guess who's back the rest of the stream? Sounds good, Penny. Sounds good. I'm assuming you. Because I should have clarify that I know it's you. It's so cute. Been live for a while. Yes, now you've been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes. You know what's wild? The beginning of the stream, I got up to about 1,300 views, and ever since we've had probably about 90 since. That's crazy. 90 unique views after originally getting 1,400, almost 1,400 unique at the start. I gotta figure out how to retain. But at the same time, I don't want to be one of those streamers that scream all the time. Don't want to be screaming at everybody. Imagine all those viewers dropped a like. I know, right? I always wonder that. How things would like change, but it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. Some days it's crazy. Sometimes I get record views in 2 hours. The algorithm is unique. The algorithm is so unique. 4,110 off resets. Etsy's a dangerous place. It is. Gosh, man, I told you. I was saying earlier, like there's been so many times where I put that Master Sword in my cart and I'm like, I can just pay it off later. I can, I'll make it. And then I convince myself, I talk myself back out of it. And there's so many cool things on there. I recently got a magnet for my car off Etsy. I couldn't pass it up. But it was only like $5. So it's not like it broke the bank. Shipping was pretty intense though. I think it was like $5 to ship it. I was like, dang, I paid almost more for shipping. 55 likes. Yeah, thank you for the 55 likes, guys. On a day like today, I'll take anything I can get. Can you look at my new pal now, please? Fine. I'll take my focus away from the stream. What is the gift floating around in there? Have all the hearts and stuff. Pictures. What, your Pikachu balloon? I thought that's what you mentioned earlier, that Pikachu balloon. I've seen that balloon. I've seen that at the old Kroger's. I've seen that. For Gen 2, I've decided on which each starter will be based on. Grass will be white-footed rabbits, fire will be a snake, and water will be a dolphin. Nice. I'm always down for dolphin-like things. That's why I like Finizen a lot. I like dolphin stuff. Would like to see this thing shine purple, please, right? I'd like mine to shine blue, please. Oh, wait, mine's already blue. Did we get it? Oh, no, I'm kidding. Be nice. It'd be nice if this thing would just change the shade up in a real way, not the lighting kind of way. He's stoked. I'm freaking stoked, man. Bum. Button. I'm doing it different. I don't care. Making a Pokemon region based on Greece. Sounds fattening. Mousehold pattern's insane. Oh gosh. So how does a pattern be insane? Is it like a lot of work? It's called Mythoria. Mythoria. Start moving again. Oh, so accurate. Okay. I thought maybe like it was like one of those things that are like super insane when it comes to like how you have to do it. Could literally be in the game. Oh man. Wouldn't that be kind of like a cool route? You know, like the Yoshi's Woolly World or whatever, like have a Pokemon game, but it's all like yarny looking. That'd be kind of cute. I don't know if they could handle that kind of game development, but that'd be fun. I feel like that'd be a good, cute little style. I mean, like Greece, like Greek mythology. I know, I'm being silly. I'm just being dumb. I promise. Boo 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 boo. Nice, I enjoyed the aesthetic. Yeah, I thought the game looked really good. I never played it, but I played the demo, and I had a good time with it. It was cute. I think Kirby did it too, right? Kirby did some yarn kind of aesthetic. It's Pokemon's turn. That or Mario. I don't know if I'd like a Mario with yarn though, but I'm sure it'd be good. I'm sure it'd be good though. I wouldn't mind like also like maybe a 2D Pokemon game, but like in the style of like the way it looks in the anime. Like Paper Mario, like I guess what I'm saying, like a Paper Mario like Pokemon game. Not in the same, like, but it's still like a mainline Pokemon game, but like in the style of Paper Mario. Like that. If that makes sense. Randomly, oh, 3 minutes behind, Phil. Uh-oh. Maybe we had lag or something. Who knows? Maybe we had lag. I like to assume it's not your fault. I just tried to do the PLA dodge. It didn't end well. The Y button? Dodge! I open my camp and the Reggies are having fun. Shiny Regice is so blue! It's the pure blue water from the Water Boy. Kirby's Epic Yarn, one of my favorite childhood games. Really, YouTube Chicken? Yeah, it's aesthetically nice. I never played it though. Never played it, but it's very nice looking. Paper Legend of Zelda, I would play that. I play any Zelda game. Even like I'm not a huge fan of like the way like Link's Awakening and even Echoes of Wisdom look that much, but I still play them. I just have a love for the Zelda games. Classic Paper Mario was peak, Mr. Steven. My favorite's still 1,000 Year Door. I still kind of want to buy it for the Switch. I played the original, but I would love to play it on the Switch again. I was at the Nintendo store in New York, and I was like hardcore playing. I played for like an hour and a half. Like I had an off day with my work, and I was just in there playing, and I realized I passed like a full hour and a half playing Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door. So fun. Talking to your shiny Regice, nice. Tell it to come over here. Tried to PLA dodge IRL. Oh, it didn't end well. I mean, you gotta do some barrel rolling. If I did that right now, I'd probably break a rib or break a shoulder or collarbone for sure. Oh, now you're talking to Reggie Drago. Well, tell that one I'm after it next. Like, coming for you. It's gonna happen. 1,000 Year Door is probably one of the best Mario games. Yeah, I love it a lot. I like I said, I didn't realize how fast time went when I was playing that game. I was just sitting there playing it, like zoned out, and then I was like, "Oh shoot! Like I gotta be at our dinner in like 30 minutes." Luckily, our hotel room was right next to it. Like our hotel was like literally right next to the Nintendo store, maybe a block away. I shall summon the deeper blue Regice. Like right there, that one looks deeper blue to me. That's not shiny. It not shiny. Just try it again. Land it on your back. Up there, I've never played Super Mario RPG. I've never touched that. When they announced it, people kind of went nuts for it, but I never played it, so I was kind of like, oh, that's cool. It looks pretty. But yeah, I've never played that game. Regirock and Cinderace were fighting. Stop them. Hey, you stop that, you bunny. You bunny and rock. Bunny's not gonna come out of that very well. Trying to kick a rock. A big rock. Might stub your foot. Run. Fortunately, I must remove chicken from the rotisserie oven, and you will probably be closing up before I return. Have a great day. Chat, peoples, Brandon. Catch y'all tomorrow night. Sounds good, Phil. Appreciate you hanging out, though, dude. Especially because you had work surrounding you. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Good luck with the chickens. And yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow night, dude. See ya. Is it bad that I want to make my room video game themed? No, it's all. I think it's a good idea. Shiny Registeel is just vibing and enjoying life. Yeah, not much you can do as a sentient steel thing. When the stream in pops, I don't know. I'm just kind of going. I'll just go until I, feel like I need to end or my wife comes home. I'm sure she won't want me to keep going. I'm just kind of taking advantage of the free time. I never have this, man. I could be productive, honestly, and go do something productive, but, I don't normally get this. So I'm trying to take advantage, especially since these hunts take so long. So I'm just going to roll with it. I got 1,000 Year Door for Switch, but I haven't quite finished it yet, Mr. Steven. All good. All good. It's not like it's a race to finish games. Unless you're like a streamer or something, then I guess you kind of have to. That's another reason I don't like to do playthroughs, because I don't want to feel like I have to race to finish the game. Get that watch time, baby. I guess definitely not focused on that today. Watch time is way down. I will admit. I'll admit. Average view duration right now is 3 minutes. Let's see. Good luck with the, hey, thank you, Valeric. Good luck with the hunts. Thank you, dude. Good luck with your hunts. Good luck with your hunts there, Valeric. Doing your chores, shiny hunting, exactly. I will say I need to vacuum. My dog's shedding, and we vacuumed a couple days ago, but I was walking downstairs just a second ago. I was going to the bathroom and I got my water, and I was like, oh my gosh, Tango tumbleweeds. Like you can vacuum and vacuum and vacuum, but when you have a dog that sheds, man, it's almost a pointless cause, but I need to because it is very, not very, it's not that's extreme to use. But there's little tumbleweeds here and there. So I gotta vacuum those up. Let's see. Try to keep Allison now as long as possible. Just keep streaming. No, it's all good. No, I want to see Allison. I'm just doing it because, like I said, otherwise I'd probably be just like chilling. I honestly need to get another workout in, weight sesh. Just count for that for like you're in stream but not active. Honestly, I don't know how it counts. I have no idea how it counts, to be honest. I just kind of look at it sometimes. But comparatively to normal, it's pretty low. Pretty low. I told Shiny Regice to please shine, and I said, Jackie! Jackie! I hope that Jackie doesn't pop in here. I haven't seen Jackie in a hot minute, but I'm in here screaming Jackie. He'd be like, what? What's happening? Our cat used to leave a lot of fur around. You'd find random tufts of fur on the floor. Yeah, we can like vacuum and like, we'll finish and then we'll like walk past and they'll come flying out from somewhere. I'm like, ugh. Like when I vacuum, I have to move all the tables and everything because there's always maybe a little hidden tumbleweed under there at some point. There's fur all over the shower. Not the fur all over the shower. I honestly need to give Tango a bath, but I need to brush him first. I've been brushing him like every day, but he's still shedding like crazy. It's crazy because he doesn't seem like he has a lot of fur, but my gosh, he does. He has a lot of fur for something that doesn't look like it does. Sean Drago says, "Suh, dude." Suh, dude. You're back. Welcome back, Lightning. I'll say, you're bad. What'd you do that's bad? What was bad? It was bad and it was wrong. There should be a word for that. A dog. Dogs hate the bath. Weirdly enough, Tango has a all-right relationship with the bath. Like I can just put him in and he's fine. He just doesn't want. He like won't willingly go, but if I put him in, he's usually pretty chill. He's pretty chill. Then after you take him out, he goes on a full zoomy experience. Hey, what's up, Hobo? How's it going? What's going on? Non-shed dogs for the wigs, if they cost more money because they need regular grooming. Yeah. Tango, he sheds in the in the spring, or when it starts warming up, and then in the fall he gets his deeper coat, which isn't as bad. The spring always blows though because he's shedding so much. In the winter, he kind of gets rid of a little bit of his like coat, but more than anything, he's kind of fattening up his coat for the winter time. Like Michael Jackson. Hee hee. Some of those legendaries are horrible plushies. Like what, the official ones? The official ones are the fan-made ones. Shiny. Where did I start this on? Let's see. Run. Oh, you can't really cuddle them. And sometimes they look awkward. Especially if you make them pretty small. Like if they're small, they kind of look awkward. Yo, Nick is here. Zero rush on this, but DMs can get a chance. Okay, let me check in just a second. I'm just checking something on about my stream in general. Just checking real quick. Alright, start at 12:55-ish, so about 500 checks, okay. Oh, interesting, Nick. I'll have to look into it. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I have to. I kind of glanced at it, but that's pretty cool, dude. Congrats, by the way. Congratulations. It's awesome, man. They literally hate baths so much we have to put them on a leash connected to the wall. Really? I don't think I ever had a dog that's that stressed out about baths. Our beagle, we used to bathe him outside. He would take a bath if we stuck him outside. Like, he was cool with it that way. We had a little swimming, yeah, look at one of those little swimming pools, those plastic ones. We fill up with water and just bathe him real fast. But he did not like the bathtub. It was too confining for him, I think. Ba-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum-dum. Button, 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 button. I swear some of these just like give me the impression that they're gonna be shiny. Just give me the impression. Getting close to 2,000. Yeah, we're creeping there. We are totally creeping there, slowly but surely. That we are. Like I've said in the past, with these hunts, not too shocked. I'd only be shocked if we hunted Regice. 4120. I didn't raise the count. I didn't raise the count. Shocked phase from Tom. Bro's becoming a dad, dude. I am of dad age. I've already passed that. It is now, the bad puns and bad jokes are ingrained in my DNA. You can't escape it. Kids or not, you can't escape it. It happens. I've been punning since probably high school. Whenever I became like a social butterfly. Wasn't middle school, I was a quiet kid. $41, I'm dad age, that's right. Yeah, you're just, at some point you just get the gift of pun. You know, people say the gift of gab. I got both. The gift of gab and the gift of puns. So tired of hearing this dang song. Kidding. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yo, Kieran, we all got inducted into the, what is that? Oh, the penitentiary. Probably saying that wrong, but I know what you're saying. For sure, Kieran, for sure, dude. For sure, you just get thrown into it. No turning back once you get in there. Get this at 3127. Uh-oh, 3127. I almost became an early dad, but luckily that didn't happen. Cheerful goat. Be careful. Be careful, be careful. Bottom. Do. Doesn't mean you wouldn't have been a good dad though. Happened to my friend. He ended up being a really good dad, even though he was freaked the heck out. In binomial distribution terms, by now you would have 34% chance of already finding the shiny Regice. Kind of crazy to think about, 34%. But it definitely it's used up all those percentages for sure. Got myself a shiny 15% spawn Caterpie last night in Sword. Oh, nice! Only Hoot left on the routes. One before you can move on. Hey, at least you got it. Heck yeah, dude! Congratulations! You get to at least focus solely on one thing. Glad the Caterpie decided to say yo. Yeah, I don't blame you, Dragonify. I still miss mine too. Give me hope for Hoot. Hey, every time you get a shiny, it's like a reawakening of the of hope for shinies. Yo Ma, whose Ma is here? Whose Ma is here? Cheers. I don't know what's up with my luck, but it's been a while since I got anything. It happens, YouTube chicken. Like I said, it's all about the RNG, man. You never know when it's going to be giving you the best of luck, and sometimes it gives you the worst of times. It's like, dang it. Dang it. Yeah, that's right. RNG giveth and taketh away. That is for sure. For sure. I'm going over odds with the descent into, man, shinies aren't real. And then once you get one, yeah, resets that feeling. That's literally it. You definitely have a little spiral moment. You're like, oh, I guess I'm just not lucky. I don't have anything. And then you get it and it's like, oh, all right. The belief is back. The belief is back. A belief in a thing called shiny luck. Bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bum. The show. It's definitely been taken away from me. I'm still in the process of Alpha Frostlass. Well, hang in there. The thing that keeps me going is like I know the shinies in the game. The shinies there, I just gotta show up. That's what makes it kind of exciting though too. It's like you're just waiting. You never know. Each check has the opportunity. Like each check is never zero. Yeah, don't believe and you won't be disappointed. That works too, Mr. Steven. That works too. This is why I track cumulative odds so much. In the reality, each check is the same as the one before, but it feels good to see like a 75%. Yeah. For some people, it feels good. Others, it's like, really? The game doesn't like me that much? What the heck? Spite keeps me going, because how dare this game make me wait so long? Spite's a good thing to have sometimes. Or I guess reassuring. That's true. And I know sometimes people track that stuff. I'm not smart enough to track it. I don't like to do numbers in my head. Hit like goal. Woo! Let us go. Let us go. Thank you all. Thank you all that hit it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very, very much. We just left Ruza's store. Had a checkout lady with fake nails. As long as her finger ain't no way. Oh gosh. Yikes. Like goal 69. Hey, I'll pin it. I'll pin it up. Why not? It's always good to have goals. It's always good to have goals. Thanks again, guys. Let me know if you can want a command for it. I can send it to you, so it's just a copy and paste. Possibly. We'll see. I don't know how much I would use it, though. I don't know how much I'd use it. But maybe. Maybe. Send it to Dimitri. I'll sneak it in to Sax. Edit com. Blah blah blah. Probably get Shiny Regice at 4224 or something. Could. You never know. Every number's a chance. Like I said earlier, every number is never a 0% chance. That's what keeps me alive. In shiny hunting, that is. Guess I should clarify. That sounded kind of dark. After I said it, I was like, better rewind that back. $41, $40. There's a 1 in 1 million chance. They're telling, that's pretty much it, yeah. Depends on the situation of what I would do with that 1 in a million chance, you know? It's like that thing, I forgot how exactly it went, but it was like, if you press this button, you win $1 million, but someone else RIPs. I couldn't hit that button. Couldn't do that. 1, it freaked me out. It could be someone very close to me, and 2, I don't like to have that weight of that at all. I'm gonna go since I want to listen to some music. See you tomorrow night. Sounds good, Cheerful Goat. Appreciate you hanging out, though. Appreciate it. Have a good time listening to music. See you, Cheerful Goat. It was an episode of The Twilight Zone, was it? I remember just hearing about it. I was like, I don't think I could do that. There's no way. There are definitely people that would do it. I don't know, it'd be too much. It'd be too much. You're back, Mihi. Welcome back. Welcome back. You want it. Wait, want what? Want what? The command? I mean, that's fine, I guess. I just don't know when we would use it, I guess, but it's whatever. I mean, if it gets used, then sure. We have to believe in the Regice that believes in us. I don't think Regice believes in me. And the Regis don't believe in me at all. That's all it feels like, though. I could be wrong. Maybe they do believe in me. I don't know. There's a button. If you pressed it, $1 billion, but a random person in the world would die. Then it resets and it's given to another person. Man. That command. Add comms, odds, nuance. Okay, so that's like the shiny charm. Like shiny charm odds. Just have to edit the odds. Okay, so it'd have to be like, for this hunt to be like cumulative odds 1 in 4096, 1756 or something. Forgot to do that. No, it's all good. It's fancy. It's fancy. I'm assuming that's a Jerry and Sax collab. Yeah, thank Jerry, y'all. Thanks, Jerry. The brilliant mind behind it. All those numbers, straight from Jerry's brain. You could be like charm odds and full odds, and just, you know, each command is that. I don't know. Uh-oh, what? Power of JavaScript. Java, more like coffee. Bum, 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 bum. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, no, dang it. Dang it. Charm odds, yeah, there you go. Charmander odds. Charmander, charm! Power of Jabba the Hutt. Pizza the Hutt. No one out pizzas the Hutt. Stopped moving again. Officially, we've done 500 checks in this stream. It's pretty impressive. Basically, I feel like it's like 100 an hour, I think. Found the Squire. Nice, YouTube chicken. Of null attempts. Uh-oh. Oh, I think you have to do like charm odds and then like type in what you're at. Is the way it works. Do like charm odds space 1760. I think that's how it works. That's how you do it. Bum ba bum. It's exactly how it works. Cool. I had a feeling. You can't just do charm odds unless somehow it linked up to like my screen on the stream. But I guess it works in the sense of like you guys could plug in what you are at. So there's been like, yeah, about a 35% chance I could have seen this thing. Basically. Yeah, that works. Cool stuff, Jerry. Cool stuff, dude. Give me a good stretch. Da 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 da. 66.69%. Like you should have seen it. Even though it's over odds. Cool thing is the percent is accurate. It'll never hit 100%. Dang. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. It's good stuff, Jerry. It's good stuff. What should you name him? Squire word. Squired word. Max is out at 90. Okay. 99.886%. Dang. Dang. I guess somebody with really bad luck, Tom. Doing that many checks. Somebody with really, really bad luck. You probably, with yours, Dragonify, yours is full odds. So you probably want to do exclamation point odds and then yours. That would probably be more accurate. "200 reps of 100 pounds of my arm strengthener complete. Going up by 5 every day. Did 15 yesterday." Nice, JJ. Get those gains. Get those gains. Yeah, there you go. You've had a 63.61% chance of seeing the shiny by now. But you've defied those odds. Get one from Masuda odds. Exclamation point Masuda odds. Yeah, 35. I'm officially over 35%, I guess. 0.01 over chance of seeing this thing. 1 sec, says Sax. Gonna switch it up, rewind it back. Get a shiny just like that. Well, I finally have hit the hunger part of my stream. I'm actually getting a little hungry now. Wish I'd, oh man, we have some little turkey sticks downstairs. Dang it. I should have grabbed one of those. We're so high tech over here. Yeah, it's not because of me. It's because of some cool people we've made friends with over the years. So shout out to that. Shout out to that. I'd say for this, I mean, I guess we could do both. I mean, I don't, yeah, 1 in 512 is with Masuda with charm. There's also without it as well. Who does Masuda hunting without the charm? Just kidding. People do. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Without charm, it's like 1 in 6 something. Like 1 in 6, 30? I can't remember. I don't remember either. 683 possibly. I know it has like a 6 and a 3 in it. I know that. One in 683. Yeah, 1 683. That's why before, you know, outbreaks and stuff, I always used to be like, hey, yeah, if you do Masuda method, even without the charm, your odds are still way better. Different menu or an ultrasound. 2820 eggs. It was torture. Yeah. Even with good odds, there's a chance you're gonna go, like, every once in a while you're gonna do some crazy long hunt. Mine was Mimikyu in Sword and Shield. It took me like 2,200 eggs. And what the funny part was is I hatched the Mimikyu, and then the next batch I hatched another shiny. It's funny how that happens. Another shiny Licky Licky. Nice. But you're probably not looking for Licky Licky though, are you? And pseudo 1 for no charm and 2 with charm. Okay. The name's starting to get long. That is true. Very true. Didn't have the charm. Yeah. Still just over odds. Really over odds. But it can happen. You can't ever rule it out. The odds are just some numbers that you have a chance in each encounter. Like I remember when I feel like the education on shiny hunting has gotten a lot more, like it's out there more than it was. Cause people, I remember people used to come in like to my streams and I'd see it in other streams too. People would be like, I've hatched 500 eggs. I'm only 12 away from getting the shiny, or stuff like that. Like that wasn't quite it. That wasn't quite it. Happened to me with something, took 1,100 to get, and then I got the second 10 eggs later, Tom. Yeah, it's always like, really? Made me wait all that time just just for nothing. Just for nothing. Man. Well, I guess shinies, but it's like, man, why couldn't you, you know, spread these two out and make the other one earlier? That's right, Pop Pops. Yeah, the Frost Lass. Yeah, I've already on my hunt for that because I haven't finished it either. I've got a couple Lickitungs on my adventure trying to get that. It's not how shiny hunters do it. We just torture ourselves looking at the same thing over and over again and doing the same thing over and over again. So people have questions for sure, though. Yeah, that's true. Very, very, very true. Do 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 do. Happy to contribute. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, Jerry. Make commands on TMT's channel for each gen, telling you the starters and games each are in. Oh, okay, that's a cool idea. That's pretty cool. Oh, itchy, 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 itchy. Won't stop the what game is this questions. What game is this? The only thing is, it'd have to be changed anytime I switch up the game. My first Masuda hunt was successful was Sprigatito. I remember getting while in my basement watching internet anarchist, so I was hype and was also a female. Nice, Pop Pops. That's cool. Sprigatito, your first? Sprigatito's cute. I wish I had like a spring or autumn style shiny, but still cute. Still a cutie. 59% chance of seeing that. Molten lava. Oh god. Crumble has a molten lava cake cookie right now. Holy macaroni. Holy cow. Assume method joyfully reminds me of how I found a shiny Fione egg in like less than 20 eggs. Nice. Gotta love when that happens. Like I've always said, you gotta cherish those really short hunts. Gotta cherish them. Ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. I'll be lurking for a bit. Hopefully it'll still be on when I return. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Tom. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but just kind of get as much, like I said, get as much time as I can in. But yeah, dude, if we don't see you, have a great rest of your Monday, dude. And thanks for hanging out. And a slight edit of Shiny Luck where you actually got to choose a specific person to give it to. Wait, really? That actually works? That can actually work? So if you type their name, it actually says so-and-so gave so-and-so whatever shiny luck. Exclamation point, give luck. Oh, that's cool. It's like a whole separate command kind of thing. What are the odds for a Shalfa hunt with a complete dex or not complete dex with shiny charm or no charm? Getting a little too elaborate. I honestly don't remember. I have no idea. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to Google it or something. There's a slight edit of what's available. Okay. Shiny luck to Regice. Or give luck to Regice. I'm giving you luck to shine. It's a good thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. I just I don't know the answer to it. I don't remember. Like I said, I'd have to Google it. What's your math on you to include that 200%? I don't even know. Shiny luck is... Here, I'll copy and paste it. I'll copy and paste it, Sax. This is it. This is what I have. That's what I got. It's losing my sanity with this hunt, but you're going. That's all it is, man. That's all it is. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Hello again, Crows. Hello again. Again. I was right. Yeah, you had to go to get it to go to 200. You have to go to 201. For some reason, it's weird like that. But that's the only way I could get it to work. Yeah, 201 include 200. Yes. Doo 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 doo. Want to give luck one or not? I mean, you can. You can if you'd like. I know people do that on occasion. D8 went to sleep, so did I. Now you're up again. Nice. Well, that's good. Like we've said a lot. Like you gotta take advantage of those little moments of peace and quiet to catch up on a little bit of sleep. Can't pass it up. Can't pass it up at all. Love fade back to you later, Granify. Back to you. Going the distance. We're going for speed. However that song goes. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, she didn't want to go to sleep earlier. She do that sometimes. Just want to stay up with you. It's like, I don't want to go to bed. I just want to hang out with you. You're my best friend right now. Oh, nice. Goat. Goat luck. Close, close. Good luck, Matt. Made this for tea. Yeah, you're good. I got it. It's got a chuckle out of me. doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. That's right, Bergmite! Uh-oh, you're gonna scream profanities. It's kind of funny how Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet got us to the point where we're like, dang it! I got a shiny! back when, like, even if you phased on something, it was still exciting. I was like, oh my god! I got another one now, that's cool! But I get to the point where we get so many duplicates, it's like, gosh darn it! There we go. There we go. Now it's working and twerking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 4%. Oh, man. My ankle decided to be like, hey, I'm gonna hurt. I'm gonna hurt real quick. There might be a pretty decent delay on it. I need to go double check it real quick. Since it's added, I can change the duration a little bit. And give luck. Edit. Show advanced settings. Cooldown. Okay. Cooldown. There we go. Update. Alright, there we go. Oh, Sax did some updates as well. I changed it down to like the lowest it could be. Changed it down a little bit. Much easier to do this on PC. Are you messing around on the phone? Very much, says Jerry. Very much. Hopefully people don't go too crazy with it. I mean, every time I put in a command, I just assume people are gonna go crazy with it at some point. Little secret, that's why I'm a little timid with commands. Because like at some point, like I'm cool with commands, don't get me wrong, but at some point, like the chat, when it just becomes that, it's like, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say sometimes. It's like really close to the role-playing days sometimes. I'm just like, okay. Keeps blocking what you're trying. What are you trying to edit? I'm not logged in. I mean, I'm out of Nightbot at the moment. If it gets spammy, I'll delete or find the edit to change the timer. Got it now. Okay. Yeah, I put the timer on the lowest it could go. Just for now. We shall see how it goes. Bum, 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 bum. There it goes. 171. It's feeling things out. It's a little slower. It's feeling things out. Something like that. Neat. Take a picture of it. That was a bad picture noise. There we go. Not whatever I did. Whatever the heck I made noise I made with my mouth. Good idea or bad idea? It's usually how it goes. It's gonna be either or. Ow. That's any decision in life, though. It's either gonna go bad or it's gonna go good. Oh boy, oh girl. Oh boy, oh girl. Go out and pet a squirrel. If it gets mad, it might go out and hurl. Let's go a Dreadnought. Hey, there you go. Dreadnought action. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I need to fix links on mobile shorts. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Still can't believe you can't click on a mobile link in a chat. We have Shiny Luck and Give Luck. Yeah, we got both. Pick and choose your battles, I suppose. To be fair, it probably could remove Shiny Luck, honestly. Just make sure everybody knows that it's Give Luck now, because it's the same implication, I suppose. Links don't work on short streams. Yeah, I know. That I know. You can only click on it if you're on desktop. Not sure why, but that's how it is. Just how it goes. Messed up yesterday because it showed up right as it went out of spawning distance. So this is my redemption. Hey, there you go. I'm glad you were able to get some redemption though, YouTube chicken. Glad you're able to get it. Linkasage. Poor Link. At least he saves Hyrule. At least he's saving Hyrule. It's the end of an era. Shiny Luck is officially gone. So if you just do exclamation point Give Luck, does it still work? Does it still work in that sense? Because I feel like people are going to use it that way too. I just want to make sure. Get rid of Shiny Luck. It's gone. It's gone. New era. Or should I edit the name? I don't know. I feel like part of me thinks it's a good idea because Shiny Luck has been such a staple of the channel, I guess. Oh, it sends it to yourself. Okay. See what happens. Yeah, I'm cool with running whatever, honestly. I'm cool with running whatever. Give luck to everyone. Oh, probably to give luck everyone. Or give luck to _ everyone or something. For it to work. It's funny though. 5% luck to 2! Ba-dum, ba-dum. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I thought Regice was shine for a second. The lighting probably messes with it as well. Lighting gets it all funky. Tutu! That's right. Put on your tutus. Get your shiny luck, put on your tutus. I changed the name because I don't know how to delete delete the command. No, it's all good. It's all good. I probably will change it to Shiny Luck just because I feel like I'll have to spend the entire stream next time explaining. And then people are gonna probably do it like as impulse as well. Alright guys, one more pit stop. I gotta use the bathroom while my final drink of water is settling. So let me encounter this and I'll be back in like a minute. Shiny Luck coming back? Yeah, Shiny Luck's coming back, but it's gonna be what we're using for give luck. So if you wanna give Shiny Luck to somebody, you'll type out their name. And not shiny, I think. I'm double checking before I go. Alright, there we go. Be right back. Reggie Beats, let's go, let's go. We make Pokeberries here. Funny enough, that just reminded me, last night we were driving home, and in my friend's neighborhood, there's a Pokeberry street. I was like, oh snap, Pokeberry's got their own street here. That's pretty cool. Pokeberry. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't see it. Allison saw it. She's like, it says Pokeberry. I was like, oh. I was kind of focused on driving and didn't want to ram the car into some other car that's parked on the street, but I took her word for it. Hey, what's up, Ralph? How's it going, man? How goes it there, Ralph? How are you? How are you? How are you? How's it going? I've been lurking while I drive to the grocery store. Hey, as long as it's safe, dude. As long as it's safe. Hopefully, you get what you need. I'm sitting here debating if I should probably go to the grocery store, because now that I know we have a snowstorm coming, I'm like, I probably should get something. Oh, you started your Let's Go Eevee playthrough? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, Ralph. You really? Yeah. Or honestly, I had heard rumblings about it, but they've really amped up the whole like, yeah, we're getting a snowstorm tonight. Buckle down kind of thing. Like originally it's like, oh, we might get a dusting. Now they're saying 3 to 8 inches. So kind of depending on where you live. So You know, it might not sound like a lot for a lot of people, but like, if we get like 4 inches plus where I live, it kind of causes a city headache. So, if we do get a big pocket of heavy snow, it might be a little chaotic here. I want to edit that before you forget. That's true. I'll do it real quick. It's a good idea. A good idea. Let's see. I need to copy and paste it though. Let's see. Where is it? There's give luck. Copy. All right, should be up now. Should be up. Opinion on Hatsune Miku. Your answer determines a few things. I've listened to like some Pokemon things of hers before, but I don't really know anything much about her other than the blue hair and that I see her everywhere now. If I'm in sort of like a pop culture store of some sorts. But yeah, I nothing against her. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's all you needed to hear, Pop Pops. Okay. All right. That's the new Shiny Luck command, yeah, just like Give Luck. Same exact thing, just different. Just different. Can't wait until I can start hunting the Kanto birds. Oh yeah, and let's go Eevee. Yeah, I just need to finish those hunts. Should have done that today, but I'm not, like I said earlier, I'm just kind of like all in on these hunts right now, these Reggie hunts. Man, it will be the first to give 200 and 0. At some point, somebody will. Somebody will. Gatsby, did you get Ready Steel? I did, Gatsby. I did. We got it first check 2 streams ago. How's it going there, Gatsby? How goes it? How goes it? Build different. Slightly, yeah. Slightly. Yeah, 4, 5, 3, 1 checks. That is correct. Correctamundo. Telemundo. You don't add a name if you want to give it to yourself. That's true. And I guess we gotta make sure everybody knows that you add a name if you do want to give it to somebody else. Like that. Yeah, just don't space names. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't have the technology to know that. Nightbot doesn't quite know that. Doodoo 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 doodoo. Getting rays of sunshine. I would be too, but I'm indoors. I'm indoors, but it's kind of nice outside right now. It's even got up to 40 degrees now. It's warmed up. Warmed up a little bit too. Nothing of any snow is. Yeah, we're heading that way. We're gonna jump on the snow train at some point. Some point. Oh, okay. Nor the is with the black hearts. Black hearts, son, won't you come and wash away the sun? Black heart. I don't know where I'm going with that. I tried. Not too crazy of a change overall. I just thought I'd make it more since people want to give luck. Yeah, I think it works too. I think it works. It's a good change. I feel like it's probably a better idea to keep it shiny luck just because. Been what? 5 years? 5 years, something like that. Can't words, fat fingers. Hashtag. Hashtag. Yeah, have the command to actually convey it. Yeah, I think it works. I think it works well. I like it. Good switch up. Switcheroony. Switcheroony and cheese. Retweet. Psh. Twitter. Twitter. Yeah, hashtag fat fingers. Oh man, why don't you be a little more vibrantly blue? Do 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 do. Has me mess up when texting. It's all good. Stuff happens. It's the beauty of autocorrect sometimes too. I mean, the Gen 3 shiny sprite of Regice. Yeah, I'd take that. I'd take that. Isn't it like a little more purple? Misses. The misses. Gatsby says, I've been shiny hunting shiny Arceus and BDSP for 4 days now, and about 10 minutes ago. Oh, you got it, Gatsby. Congratulations, dude. Congrats. Way to go. I'm glad that you got it. That's not too shabby. 4 days. I mean, it's a long time. Don't get me wrong, but that's cool, dude. Congrats. Paid off. Patience always pays off in shiny hunting. Unless it's shiny locked, then that's where things get a little crappy. How much longer am I still alive? I feel like I've overstayed my welcome for the past like 6 hours. Probably gonna be live for another, make a clean even 6 hour stream. Probably like, I don't know, 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes. I figure I'll call it a day. I tried to give this thing. I tried to give this thing a chance, give it a little bit longer, but yeah. I think I'm gonna call it time. Oh, blue is for the shiny. Okay, I remember seeing something like a darker thing. Something shiny locked, you're gonna throw hands. No! Hey, it's all good. I feel like I put in a pretty hardcore amount of time. I'd go longer, but I think I've said all my ramblings for the day. I think I've said my ramblings for the day. But it's fun. I had a good time. I had a pretty gosh darn good time overall. But yeah, it's good stuff, man. It is time for me to come to an end, I feel like. Like I said, I probably should use my time wisely and go push some weight around. Thanks for today. Thanks for being here, Jerry. Thanks, man. What are you stopping at? What? I guess when I get to 4:05 p.m., I'll look and see where I'm at. Probably maybe 1840. I'm just guesstimating. Probably at that point. Get 2,000 encounters a stream. No, getting to 2,000 encounters would be another 2 hours probably, or right under it. I wouldn't have that time regardless. My wife will be home at some point. But like I said, it's because it gives me an excuse to like lift some weights and stuff, because whenever my wife gets home, it's not her fault. It's not her fault, by the way. I get really lazy. I'm more active like when I'm by myself. I don't know. I get like Like I've got to do something with my hands. I got to do something. So I'm more likely to like do things if I got the free time. Might as well be 50. I think I'll just go to my allotted time here. Gonna go shower, Dragonified. Stream has me all hot and sweaty. That's a, oh yeah, I gotta put in laundry too. I gotta get laundry started. That's a good idea. Speaking of cleaning things, laundry is on the menu for sure. Great stream, by the way. Hey, thanks, Dragonified. Thanks. Thank you. But yeah, if we get to 2,000, it'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow night, by the way. I'll get to my allotted time where people like me. I'm kidding. A lot of competition during the day though. But it is something I want to like grow out of. But it's a lot of work. I need to find more time to do it. Keep me sane while I have this Gigas. Yeah. Like I said, before I did this, I definitely watched people shiny hunts. It's therapeutic in a way. The Moonchild, hello, beard concealer. Oh, name change. Name change, okay, I see you. Well, welcome in. Welcome back, the Moonchild. AKA Artemis. HP, Harry Potter. Happy Penguins. Hope you have some pepper or something. Laundry doesn't usually taste that good. Not eating laundry, I'm doing laundry. I'll be doing some laundry. I might actually have some chips or something to quell my hunger until later on. Also, I gotta check and see what we have in the pantries and whatnot. I don't know what we're gonna eat tonight. No idea. 4170 and still nothing. Will next stream we get Reginald Ice? We'll see. I hope so. I have hope every stream that we're gonna get it. For so, like, I knew I was gonna go long today. I really thought today like we might get it, but we didn't. Sadly enough. Smothered chicken? Heck yeah, dude. I don't even know if we have. I don't think we have chicken. When we went shopping, we went light. I kind of hate that we did. Cause I don't know why we did. But now I'm kind of regretting it. With some rice? Heck yeah. Like earlier, bodybuilder special. I'm going long. Going long. Boop. Yeah, after this, I'll be done with Pokemon for the day. I'll be done for sure. I put my time in. Gonna take a breather. Still live, Mihi? Yeah, gonna do 10 more checks. Gonna do 10 more checks, but I'm gonna call it a day. We gave Regice a chance, an extended chance today. 3 hours longer than average, too. It's Reginald Ice. Reginald, better put that bow tie on, Reginald. You're gonna be fancy like that. Fancy like a date night at Applebee's. Joking. I know you're joking. I'll just play along with joking though at the same time. Play along. Stopped moving again. Quiet little fella for being such a burpy loud Reggie. Maybe we get Regice Steel at the start of the stream and we'll get Regice at the end of the stream. That'd be cool. That would be super fantabulistic expialidocious. Turn of statues are Reggies. Why don't they disappear after you catch them? I have no idea. I have no idea, to be honest. Probably didn't get programmed into the game. That's about it. That's gonna be my answer. It just didn't get programmed. Revenge is a dish served cold, and put your Sunday finest, we're going to feast. Sounds like a battle cry. Statue's there, but it won't activate again forever. That's true. And I also like to think that they probably just didn't want to program it. It makes sense. Makes sense that that's just how it would go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Been ill the past 2 days. I got 18 hours of sleep. Dang. Well, hey, I'm glad you're getting rest. For some reason, when I get sick, I can't ever like sleep well. It's like such a challenge. So I'm glad you're sleeping. That means your body needs it, and I'm glad that you're able to respond to it. But I hope you feel much better soon. There, Artemis. Your cat's attacking. Uh-oh. Might be because you're a chicken. Cats usually attack chickens. You have to wait to battle the Regice again if you accidentally KO them. I mean, I can, if I knock this out right now, I can step on the buttons again and re-encounter it again. So yeah, you can just re-encounter it. I guess if you're doing a reset method, you get distracted and you faint it, then you can just hit the buttons again, save in front of it, and then re-encounter it again. Yeah, they want you to catch them. That is true. That is true. 61 likes. Woo! Woo! Finish my thing that exposes my age. I'm bouncing back to the bed. Sounds good, Penny. Sounds good, sounds good. I think the mechanics have been in the games for some time now. Yeah. It's a lot, like I've said, one of those things you just can't question it. They're there because they're there. Kind of thing. For me, as long as the game works, we're good to go. Do you have the day off? Yeah, I have the whole week off, JJ. Had the whole week to chill. I have no trips planned or anything, so every 6 weeks at work we get a week off. It's a good perk. Couldn't ask. I have stressful days, but these weeks make it all worth it. Get a chance to recharge and do some things that I always would love to do. Going to be bored? No, never. Never. I'll fill up my time. Like after this, I'm going to go do some working out. Gonna do some working out, then by the time I'm done, Allison will be home and I'll hang out with her, watch something, eat dinner. There's never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. I was curious, I'm pretty sure you have to wait 24 hours to encounter the treasure of ruins again if you accidentally kill them. I think, yeah, it's like a date kind of thing, but like the mechanic of the way this is built is you can just re-encounter them. What kind of work do you do? I work with my business partner. He's like, we work with automotive dealerships and stuff to like help them basically not be a-holes. He's like a coach kind of thing. So I do like video. I'm the guy who does all the video work, ads and graphics and things like that. I do all the visual kind of things. But yeah, it's something I always wanted to do. Not exactly the place I want to be doing it, like automotive, but at the same time, it is what I like to do. So I'm pretty passionate about it. And yeah, I never thought I'd have a gig in that kind of thing, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Pikachu buddies chilling. Nice, Penny. Nice. See you tomorrow night. Hey, sounds good. We're gonna find Sax. Yeah, I'll see you on the next. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Wish we could have got the shiny, but yeah, 6 hours. got that pulled off. Little training to see if I could pull off a 24-hour stream, and that is looking like a no. I only have so much I can talk about for so long, but yeah, I still had a good time though. Yeah, great hanging out. Yeah, thank you for being here, Jerry, and Penny as well. Let me see. I want to get some shout outs though. Know that we had one. JJ, thank you so much for the Canadian 497. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Very, very cool of you. Let's see who's here. We got Dragonify, Jerry, JJ, Penny, Ralph, Artemis, the Moonchild, YouTube Chicken, and Sax. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate that a lot. It's fun. But yeah, I guess I'll be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern, if anybody wants to join that. And Pop Pops, take care there, Pop Pops as well. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. And I'll catch you all on the next one. Bye, guys.